All right. Okay, so let me share the PowerPoint slide over here. Okay, I'll just put it on the what do you call it, the chat box. All right. Okay. As I said, all right. So we just start with a little bit of the what you call the brochure part. Okay, a little bit of theory. So it won't be take that very long. Okay, so I'm just going to explain. Okay, the type of brochures that we have. Then, all right, then I will show you on your Illustrator. So generally how you're going to set up your file. Okay. The thing here is when you are going to create a brochure. Okay. So of course, okay, for this, okay, at this moment, okay, because we already have like a Canva, all right. So whereby you all can work. I mean, you can create your brochures or pamphlet, okay, quite fast. Okay, of course, when you're using an Illustrator, it will be take a little bit of time, okay, for you to create, okay, especially okay when you all think about okay what kind of design that you want to add on. All right, so uh, since like Illustrator, okay, whereby you have to create by from the scratch. Okay, so over here, all right, the first step is okay, I will explain to you how you're going to set up the document first. Okay, so anything, okay, whether you want to create a pamphlet or like a three-fold brochure, okay, or like a booklet. So everything you have to start with some setup. And this kind of setup, okay, usually what you have to do is you have to save it. Okay, you have to save it on your local drive. Okay, so that one is actually become like your template. So whenever that you want to design your brochure, so you can reuse back the same setup. Okay, so how you're going to set up the file, okay, I will explain to you all later. All right, so first thing is, okay, let me just go through. Okay, so of course, okay, I have like a logo design basic. Okay, it's a basic what do you call idea. Right, it's a basic steps. Okay, how you are going to create a what do you call a logo. All right, it's not okay how you're going to have the creativity, okay, on the creating the logo. Okay, but it's more into the process that is involved. Okay, so the one, okay, as I said, right after our lunch break. Okay, so the first thing is okay, the brochure design. Okay, so it's just going to be like a few slides. All right. All right. Okay. Again, yeah. If you all okay, is there anything like what you call like some kind of like what you call like a blue line or anything? Okay, so just let me know. Okay, I think there's some are joining. Okay, so maybe I'll just wait for maybe another 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, so all right, we also have like one final day that will be on the on next week. So there's a 2 minute, okay, there's a lot of things, okay, which is I really don't want to show in Illustrator. All right, but then I will try to see, okay, whether we can accommodate the time or not. Hi, Alina, good morning. All right. Okay, sorry, because I have to start a bit. I start just when I just got through, I mean, 2 minutes back. All right. So there's a lot of things. Hi, Mawa. Good morning. All right. As usual, okay. Like yesterday, I have to back home like at 2 o'clock in the morning. All right. So there's a family functions going on. So that's thing after the they take out a lockdown. Okay, there's a lot of things like a wedding, a lot of things going on. So it's kind of like I'm still like how to say, okay, like a sleeping mood. Okay, so so let's restart. All right. So because as I said, okay, we have to catch up two things. Okay, one is the brochure and one is a logo design. Okay, so okay, otherwise, okay, if let's say we start a bit late, then that's it. Okay, I can okay, okay, so maybe I miss out some of the steps. Okay, that might happen also. All right. Okay, I share with you this what do you call the PowerPoint slide. Okay, on your Zoom. Okay, just wait here. All right. Let me just double check if I just add on or not. All right, yeah, okay. So it's on the brochure design. So maybe someone of you, okay, maybe you can, if you download, you can share on the WhatsApp group as well. Okay, all right. I'm not going to explain, okay, more in details, okay, because everyone knows, okay, what is all about this brochure design, okay. So generally, okay, people are still, obviously, okay, there's a debate all going on, okay, whether this brochure design is still effective or not, all right, especially on this, okay, in this digital world, okay, whereby everything is going through online, okay. So I'm not here to, I mean, I have a debate, okay, of course, like some of you might be have done a digital marketing, all right. So like a digital marketing course, okay, where they are they are more into emphasize on the uh, like online, okay. So how you're going to promote your products or maybe your services through online using your Facebook or Instagram, okay. But for me, all right, of course, okay, I always feel like there need to be a balance, okay. It could be your doesn't matter, okay, whether you want to promote your services through online or like a normal traditional way, okay. So of course, like many years back, okay, the traditional way, okay, of doing the doing a marketing, all right, whereby you prepare the brochure, okay, and then you just hand out, all right, or you can just once you the what you call the brochure, okay, you can just simply you can just place it somewhere like that's like a high volume of people, okay, so that okay, whoever they're interested, they can just take the brochure and then they are reading through, okay. But of course, when you're talking about digital, okay, online, so of course, okay, you might have like in terms of the target audience, okay, in terms of the target audience, maybe it's much more higher because you can target to certain location, all right. So whether you want to promote through like KL, Selangor, Perak or Penang, okay, so you can do that also, all right. But again, brochure, okay, the brochure, the physical brochure, yeah, okay, the printed one, okay, the printed version, if you ask me, it's still needed, okay. So again, it's all up to you, okay, whether you feel like it's required or not, okay. So the definition of brochure, okay, so as everyone knows, okay, brochure is an informative paper documents for advertising, okay. So it's which can be folded into a template, pamphlet, or leaflet. Brochures are promotional documents, okay. It's primarily used to introduce a company, organization, products, or services, and inform potential customers, okay, or members of the public of the benefit. They are usually distributed inside of papers, handed personally, or placed the brochure rack in the high traffic location. Okay, as I mentioned earlier. All right. So if you have your own company, all right, you want to what do you call? You want to advertise or you want to create a promotional documents. All right. So brochure is one of the way of doing it. All right. Especially okay, like there are a lot of people like outside there. Okay, maybe they are doing some other business like like a co-way, all right, or maybe there might be like insurance agents, right? So whereby they want to create, of course, each of the organization maybe they already have their own personal, what they call a brochure. But if you just want to create for your own personal, okay, for your own purpose, all right. So you can use your Illustrator, okay. Take some time, okay. You can just do some drafting and everything, okay, and then you can use it, all right. So the next thing is, okay, what are the different kind of brochures that we have? Okay, so we have like so many kind of, okay, we have many types of brochures, okay, but you have to choose, okay, what are the, okay, what type of brochures is suitable, okay. So what type of brochures are suitable, okay, for you? Some people, okay, we have like a three-fold, okay, we have a Z-fold, all right. So later I will show to you, okay, the difference, okay. So this one is a half fold, okay. This half fold, all right, generally takes a long end, okay, of the sheet, okay. Usually this half fold here, okay, it's up to you, okay. So you can have a like you can create a A4 size, okay. You can create it as a A4 size, and then you change it to a landscape mode, okay. You change as a landscape mode, and then you divide by two sections, all right. So this is like we call as a half full, or you also can do it like such a, if let's say you have like a more content, okay, katakan okay, you ada banyak content, all right. So what you can do is, okay, you can take a A4 size and then you join together, so meaning that, okay, so generally this half full, okay, it has a four section, okay, front, back, and then another one. Okay, so we will have like 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if you are okay, if let's say you are going to use as a A4 size and then you want to split by 2, all right, so in that case, all right, so you just have to, okay, you just have to use your A4 size and then split by half. If you are going to have like a what you call like A4 size, okay, right, the entire thing is okay as a A4 size. So maknanya kita kena ada A4 size, okay, for uh, like what you call okay, so that you need to multiply by 2. Okay, A4 size need, okay, so you need to have, you need to still have a landscape, all right, but you need to enlarge it. All right, so later I'll show to you, okay, how you can do that also. All right, these are very common. Okay, we call it as a lateral fold or tree fold, also known as a Z fold. Okay, why they call as a Z fold is very pretty easy. All right, because when you when you start to lipatkan dia, all right, so you just like lipat as like a Z. Okay, so okay, I'm sorry here. Okay, there is a spelling error here. Okay, it's supposed to be this. All right, so all right. Okay, this brochure is generally considered one of the most commonly used, okay, and versatile fold. Okay, letter fold brochures are commonly used for business or product marketing. Okay, so this is a very common, all right, brochure. So for today, all right, of course, okay, I'm not going to show you all the types of brochures, okay, how you're going to use that. So I'm just going to pick up the most common one, okay, either, okay, so it could be the half fold, okay, and also the lateral fold. Okay, so maybe like a one or two, I can just let you know, okay, how you're going to do a setup. Okay, and then once you know how to do the setup in your Illustrator, then of course you can practice. Okay, you can come up with your own design. Okay, so it is not a matter of, okay, it's not like you create a Illustrator like artboard, you know, like yesterday we are creating like okay, like the cabin, right? So whereby we create a 1920 pixel, okay, and then we start doing the, you know, the design. So it's not, okay, it's not the same way, okay, we are doing for the brochure. So usually okay, there's a lot of things, okay, we need to settle, like especially like the margin, okay, bleed, all right, and of course, okay, the types of font that you are going to use. All right, so I will explain more details later. Okay, this one is open gate. All right, so often used for graphical rich design that rely on a big reveal. Okay, the open gate fold as one larger panel, okay, is obscured by two shorter panels that act, okay, as sort of a double door opening. Okay, it's something like a, you know, like a door, okay, like you have like a sliding door or something. Okay, right, and sometimes, you know, like they have like a bigger door. All right, it's the same way. Okay, so but then you know, you have to think about it. Okay, so what type of promotional, or okay, if you want to use this one and this type of open gate, you need to know, okay, so what kind of information that you want to include. All right, sometimes if you see, if you go to your restaurants or anything, okay, they might be have this kind of type. Okay, so like a menu. All right, so if you want to create a menu, all right, so you can use this kind of a style. All right, okay, this one is a 4-panel parallel fold. Okay, of course, it's not very common. All right, but then, okay, this sort of half fold tuck inside, okay, is half fold. All right, so meaning that, okay, we have like a half. All right, this we call as a half, but within inside here, there's another half. Okay, so that's what mean that. Okay, it's a parallel fold, sort of half fold tuck, and inside another half fold. Okay, this is a great choice, okay, for promotional leaflet on event program. Okay, so let's say if you are conducting any kind of events, so obviously, okay, these kind of things, okay, right, you can use it. Okay, uh, but again, okay, how are you going to set up, all right, this, okay, this is another question, okay, where you need to think about it. All right, so if let's say, all right, this is the thing, okay, you know, right, in Illustrator, you can have like A4 size, okay, you can have like a specific kind of a dimension, okay, you can have your customize your own preference dimension, or you can take the A4 size. Okay, so if you feel like this one is going to be A4 size, obviously, yeah, okay, it might be, I'm not sure whether it looks big or not. Okay, so what you have to do here is, okay, if you want to set up this one like a 4-panel parallel fold, so you need to set up three, okay, three A4 size. Okay, you need to set up, okay, this is A4 size one, another A4, and this another A4. So the last, okay, the last panel, okay, you need to split or you have to divide by 2. Okay, so this is how you need to do the setup, okay, when you are doing on the Illustrator. All right, okay, so this is a closed gate fold. Okay, so the closed gate fold, okay, the closed gate fold feature, okay, 2 panels that tuck inside the half fold. Because of this, it initially opened the half fold, then opens like a open gate fold. All right, so meaning that, okay, so this 2 section, okay, it will be folded. All right, so once you open another like a open gate, all right, this is a good choice for the larger presentation. So you have to think about it. Okay, so if you are working in a corporate company, all right, or like if they require, okay, this kind of a design, okay, so you can propose to them as well. Okay, all right, roll fold. Okay, the roll fold is a half fold tuck, okay, and into a half fold in sort of a rolling motion. Okay, this is a great choice for instruction booklet or tutorial. So you see here, there's a lot of types of brochures, okay, which is you, okay, you might have some idea. But again, okay, not all the brochures, okay, it may suit it, okay. So you have to depends, okay, you really need to depends, okay. Um, so whether you are going to create these brochures, okay, maybe like okay, for the tutorial, or maybe like some again kind of instruction, okay. So like when you're going to come up with something like an infographic, okay, so you can use this kind of a roll fold, okay, if you have like a very larger information. Okay, accordion fold, okay, this also I would say it's a good choice, okay. So this accordion is similar to the Z fold, okay, but has 4 panels, okay, instead of 3. So just think here, okay, so this accordion fold, okay, it has a 4 panel. So it's a okay, 4 panel, okay, it's not suitable, okay, it's not suitable for A4 size. Okay, the tray fold, okay, or the tray fold or the Z fold, okay, if you are using an A4 size, okay, then okay, it's much more easier. Okay, I mean easier in terms of okay, when you're arranging the what they call the tags, okay, the image, all right, there's some, there's spaces there. Okay, but if let's say if you're using an A4 size, okay, if you're using an A4 size of paper, all right, and then you create as a 4 panel, so it become like a very small, okay, so all your content, everything is become squeezed in, okay, so generally, this accordion fold, okay, you cannot use your A4 size, okay. So what are the what you call okay, what are the proper size that you all have to use? Okay, you see the Z fold, okay. So generally this Z fold is, okay, the dimension is actually they're using is a A4 size. Okay, so this A4 size we have to split by 3. Okay, so to add one more, so generally, okay, we need to know, okay, what is the length, okay, the width of this, okay, and then we just need to add one more section, okay. So that is how, okay, you can just create for the this one, the accordion fold. Okay, quarter fold, okay, this one is a bit complex, okay, but okay, with this fold, okay, you fold, okay, the long and half, okay, then fold the new long and half again, okay, the inside sometimes left blank, okay, in this configuration, okay, use as half fold. This often used as an invitation or and menus, okay. So not only for the invitation and menus, all right, sometimes if you go for like some vacation, okay, like like certain place, usually like in a hotel, okay, they keep like a map, all right. So they also can use for that purpose as well, okay, like if you go to Sunway Lagoon Field, all right. So you see that's a direction or something, all right. There'll be like a brochures over there, okay. So you can use this kind of a quarter fold, all right. So okay, again, okay, so no matter what types of folded brochures you are going to design, there are some crucial elements that unite all of them, okay. Illustrative, okay, text content, okay. Without a doubt, a travel or hotel brochure should include bright and appealing photo that clearly demonstrate the services offered, okay. Doesn't matter, okay, what kind of brochures that you want to design, okay. First, all right, you need to have a, okay, the content, okay, always remember, content is always the key, okay. If you don't have the content, obviously, okay, you are not going to, all right, achieve, okay, whatever things that you want to do. This is not only for the brochure design, okay, but even like, for example, you want to design a website or anything, if you don't have a content, all right, generally, doesn't matter what kind of, like appealing kind of design that you have given, okay, but at the end of the day, there's no meaning, okay, it's meaningless without the proper content, okay. And of course, okay, using, okay, there's a lot of other, element as well, okay, like a tags, okay, so what type of tags that you are using it, all right. So you have to, always research, okay, you go to website and look for what are the famous font, okay, that be currently being used, okay. So there's like so many fonts outside there, okay, which is, I know, there's a thousand of fonts, I mean, outside there, okay. So you need to, like, browse, okay. Of course, some font, okay, yeah, you can purchase, all right, okay, you need to purchase it, and some font you can, you can use for your, okay, for the, what we call, we call it something like, okay, for your business purpose, all right, for what you call, for commercial purpose, okay. So you need to make sure, okay, although they're giving you as a free, okay, so they will say that, okay, if your commercial purpose, then you need to purchase it, okay. So so, as a designer or anything, so you have to take a look on, okay, what kind of font that you are going to use it. Okay, of course, okay, even though we are not a designer, okay, but we want to create our brochure for our own purpose, all right. So choosing a, font is very important, okay, because most of the time, okay, when I, sometimes, okay, I got some of my friends, okay, they will share their services, okay, and I barely can, okay, I really can't read, okay. They will add on so many things, okay, they create a font and then they put like something like a shadow, okay, like a glossy, and then suddenly, okay, like too many kind of effects, okay, which is I'm not able to read correctly, okay. So try to avoid do that, okay. So if you are promoting a professional kind of, services, then keep it professional, okay. You see, people don't buy, okay, by just looking at the, okay, by just looking at a design or something, okay, well, you have like a wonderful design, okay, so I want to buy a product. It's not going to happen, okay. It's the matter of, okay, how you arrange your content, okay, how you put your images, all right. So based on that, okay, so when people easily can read, okay, so meaning that they can absorb whatever the information that you are given to them, okay. So if you add on too many types of font, okay, because sometimes we may use like too many fonts, all right. So we thought that having a too many fonts, okay, it looks, the brochure looks more attractive, okay, but that's not the case, okay. That is why, okay, that's we call as a design, we call as a design thinking, okay. So there's a okay, so of course, all right, they will say that, okay, what type of font that you need to use, okay, all right, and also like colors, okay, so you should not use too many colors, okay. So why we say that don't use like too many colors, okay, one of the main things here is, okay, especially like a color blind people, okay. So sometimes we have to, we cannot just simply neglect them also, all right. So they can be your potential customer as well, okay. But if you're giving like too many kind of like a rainbow color, and then, when they take a look, and then so generally they are not getting anything from that, okay. So that's the reason why we always say that don't use too many colors, okay. Make it like a, at least like a, maybe like a 3 or 4 colors, okay. That should be fine. Okay, so a sample brochure, okay. So you see here, one more thing here, all right. So when you're going to set up the brochures, okay, on the Illustrator, or doesn't matter, even Illustrator or InDesign, okay. So creating a brochure, we can use Illustrator, okay, and also there's one more, Adobe InDesign, okay. So the InDesign I'm not cover over here, okay. So you also can use the InDesign, okay, but how you're going to set up, okay. So generally you need to have like a 2 A4 size, okay. You need to have a 2 A4 size, the artboard, okay. And then you need to mark it, all right. You see here, you have like a tree section here, all right? Okay, so let's say, okay, this is a your, okay, although, okay, if we start from here, okay, it's become as 1, 2, 3, okay, but the tree is become your what you call the front one, okay, so this is where you will add your company logo, all right, your name, okay, and some of the information, okay, so and then you flip it, okay, and then when you start to fold it, all right, so although this one's number 1, okay, so doesn't mean this one come first, okay, so let's say, okay, when you start to uh, this is the second artboard, okay, this is the first artboard and this is your second artboard, okay, let's say, all right, when you start to flip your brochure, so what will happen here is, okay, so this one become as, okay, like a number 1, okay, number 2, and number 3, okay, so whatever, okay, this is the content, okay, this is the front one, okay, so behind of this number 3, okay, so these are the content that you need to add, okay, so this one for number 2, that's the center one, okay, and right at the back, okay, so these are the information that we have to include, okay, this is number 1, okay, so at the back, this one, all right, so that's why I said, okay, when you are preparing the brochure, okay, first you need to set up, okay, setup is very important, okay, if you simply just add on, okay, and then suddenly, once you print out, okay, the problem will happen, okay, when you start to fold it, then you realize, okay, you made some mistake, okay, so at that time, okay, it's something like you can't revert back, okay, if you print once, okay, let's say if you just print for one copy and then you realize what the mistake that you have made, you still have a chance to, to rectify it. But let's say, okay, you've done, okay, a wonderful design and everything, and suddenly, okay, you thought that, okay, it's finalized, okay, and then you print out for 1,000 copies, and then once you fold it, then you realize, okay, it's all like a mix up already, okay, so, all right, so that's the reason why, okay, you always have to have a template, okay, so template means it's not a design template, okay, but you need to have created a template, okay, so you need to mark it, okay, which one is number 1, which one is number 2, which one is number 3, okay, so based on that, okay, when you're going to add your content, okay, it will be much more easier for you, okay, so if you feel like you're still not so sure, all right, you also can take a A4 size printing paper, okay, so you can just, get it, and then you try to do your own, Z fold, okay, just flip it by your own self, okay, and then when you start to, when you start to open, then, okay, you can just mark it yourself also, okay, so this one, okay, it will be the front one, okay, so and then, all right, so this number 2 and number 1, so you can just do it yourself. All right, okay, so let me just clear. Okay, so the first one, okay, is a as everyone knows, okay, it's a Z fold. All right, another one is actually like a booklet, okay, that's mentioned earlier. So either you can make it as a half, all right, or you can use your A4 size. Okay, these two A4 size you have to join together, and then you need to cut half. Okay, cut half, or you need to split by 2. So okay, so these are the few types, okay, the brochures that we can use, okay, so now, okay, let me explain to you, okay, so maybe the design, okay, all right, I will, okay, again, okay, there's a lot of spelling errors, okay, so maybe you try to rectify it over there, okay, okay, so the first thing, all right, so when you're going to set up your brochure, all right, first, as I said, okay, you might be design, okay, so what kind of types that you want to use, okay, whether you want to use a booklet or you want to use a what you call the tree fold or the Z fold. Okay, I'm just going to use, okay, I'm not design anything yet, okay, so I'm not going to design anything yet. So I'm just going to explain, okay, maybe, all right, for example, okay, so like you have like like a half full, okay, so how you're going to have this half full, okay, so how you're going to set up on the Illustrator, okay, so I will just going to pick up a few, all right, one is a half full, the second one will be the the Z full, okay, so because once you know, okay, the step, then you can create by yourself also the rest of it, okay, so you know already the idea. Okay, so another one is the accordion full. Okay, so I will try to show like a tree. Okay, so before like we're going for the break. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's we do for the half full. Okay, so if you're going to do in Illustrator, okay, so of course, all right, I remember yesterday when we start with Illustrator, okay, I'm not set up like a blade and everything, okay. So like for example, okay, let's say if I create on new, okay, so like yesterday, okay, I was just doing the width and height, okay. So I'm not playing an additional artboard, okay, the blades and everything, okay, because it's just going to be a uh, like a normal practice, okay. But if you're really going to do for your brochure, okay, so obviously, okay, we have to use this for the print, okay. So you need to make sure that you have to switch to print, okay. This one is very important, all right. And when you switch to print, yeah, okay, so you can see the unit, okay, when you're using for web, the unit they are using is a pixel, okay, but when you change to print, the unit they have changed it as a point, all right. So just let it be, all right, do not change it to a different other unit, okay, so that is a bit easy for you to recognize, okay. So even like like if you go to your Microsoft Word, okay, so when you try to open up your A4 size, okay, they already given you as in the points, okay. So at least, okay, it's easy for you to recognize. Okay, so sometimes, okay, people have this kind of, confusion, okay, do I need to use a letter or A4, all right? Because both are looks a bit more similar. Uh, okay, it's up to you, okay, either you can make it as a point or okay, so it doesn't matter, okay, either points or all right. So you can just keep it as a points, okay, if you want to, all right, or if you want to change it to all right, it's still not a problem, okay, as long as, okay, don't try to use the pixel, okay. So sometimes, okay, uh, sometimes the unit, okay, can be confused, okay, but okay, this is the thing, yeah, all right. So although, all right, although as I mentioned to you, okay, you all can use your millimeters, or points, okay. Sometimes, okay, because we want to use some images, okay, we want to use some images. You want to download some images from maybe a Pixabay or somewhere else, okay. And when you try to download the images, okay, and sometimes we want to cover the images on the brochure. So if the image is very small, okay, obviously, okay, you cannot stretch your image, okay. So sometimes, okay, you want to know the dimension, okay, of course, because if you try to download some images, most of the images in the the measurement is on the pixel. So maybe, all right, if let's say you are using for A4, okay, assume you are using for A4, okay. So as sometimes you can just go to pixel, okay, just go to the pixel and try to look for the, okay, so what kind of dimension they are using. This one is just if you, okay, want to use for the finding for images, all right. So like for example, okay, being, yeah, okay, let me close first, okay, so create new, okay. So if I change to print, all right, so you have a point, okay, so it doesn't matter, okay, either points, okay, or millimeters, okay, like just now you, Alina, you say that you only have a millimeter, right? So it doesn't matter, okay, so you also can stick to millimeter, okay. So use for A4, all right, and then orientation is very important here, okay, because you want to create as a landscape, okay. If you are creating a flyer, yeah. All right. So if you're creating a flyer, or if let's say like a pamphlet or something, okay, then okay, you can use your A4 size. The orientation you can make it as a portrait. Okay. But if let's say, all right, that you are going to prepare, all right, a brochure, okay, because usually when you are preparing a brochure, okay, of course, all right, you are going to use your A4 size, okay, so whereby you want to split by a 3 section, okay. So we have to switch this one as a A4, all right, and the orientation should be as a landscape, okay. So the next thing, okay, so of course your brochure have a front and back, okay, you have a front and back, so straight away you create as a two, okay, you need to have a two artboard, okay, in even, okay, if you are creating a name card, okay, So, all right, I also need to show you, okay, how you can set up for the name card. Okay, but name card is very pretty easy. Okay, it's just like a dimension. All right, and then of course, okay, as you know, the name card usually what we have. Okay, we have the logo. All right, and then about okay your name and what the services that you're offering. Okay, blade. Okay, so let's say, okay, maybe I just want to change this one to mm. All right, so I'm changing to mm. So at least, okay, even if you change to mm, so you know already, okay, like a 297 by 210. Okay, these are very common. Okay, because you see sometimes, okay, we are using as a points. Okay, we are using as a points. Okay, or millimeters. Okay, this one, okay, when you are going to create a brochure. All right, so you can just name it this one, okay, as maybe a threefold. Okay, because you are creating as a threefold okay brochure. So blade, okay, blade is very important. All right, uh, obviously, okay, why I say it's very important, you need to give some certain margin. Okay, so when you're giving for the printing, okay, so if you're not giving the bleed over there, and if there's like some kind of, sometimes there may happen like a marginal kind of error. Okay, especially when they're trying to chop it. All right, so it can it can be it may impact your design or it may not. All right, but okay, to be safe side. All right, so you only just can you can just put it as a, okay, like let's say, okay, maybe about 10 mm. All right, okay, so all right, you can just put as a 10 mm. Okay, but we always can change the blade. All right, if you feel like the gap is too big, all right, or the blade is too big, we always can reduce it. Okay, I will let you know how you can do that. Okay, so color mode, okay, make it as a CMYK. Okay, so as you know, it's a printing, so the resolution will be 300. Okay, do not try to change the, okay, do not try to change the resolution. Okay, unless, okay, if you are feel like, okay, I'm not going to print out and then I just want to share on the online or something, then okay, fine. Okay, you can go for the 72. All right, but other than that, okay, keep it to 300. Okay, minimum, okay, 150. Okay, so of course, okay, we always recommend as a high. Okay, and because sometimes you may, okay, it can be a budget issue as well. Okay, because sometimes, okay, when you're using a 300 ppi, okay, maybe you have to pay more because of the quality. Okay, if you are, if you have like a less budget, okay, for printout and you want to make it as 150 ppi, so that is a medium. Okay, so obviously, okay, the minimum is 150. Okay, but we always recommend to use a 300. Right, so okay, you can just set it as a default. All right, so you don't have to do any other changes. All right, so again, okay, so you either can use your millimeter, mm, or points. Okay, set the orientation has to be a landscape. All right, and then you need to have a two artboard. Okay, you have a two artboard, set up the bleed. Okay, so this is very important. So once you're done, okay, make sure it's a CMYK color, and also is a the raster effect is at 300 dpi. Okay, and then you have to click on create. All right, so you see here, okay, so this is the bleed. All right, so again, okay, if you all feel, okay, the bleed is quite big or what, all right, you need to reduce your bleed size, you always can go to your document setup. Okay, you always can go to document setup. All right, and then you can try to reduce it from here. Okay, let's say 5 mm. Okay, so the 5 mm, okay, you see it's always, okay, follow. All right, it is blocked by the ratio. The setting will be the same for the top, bottom, left, and right. If you want to have a different set, okay, maybe top you want to have a different blade. Okay, on the left and right you want to have a different different blade. Of course, you need to unblock it. Okay, unblock. Okay, so this one is linked. Okay, so once you put as 5 mm, all the, okay, across top, bottom, left, right will become as 5.
Vijay,
Yep.
I buat satu artboard je lah.
Never mind. Later you can add. Okay, this one I just give you a setup. Okay, later you can try also. All right. Okay, so if let's say, all right, if you okay, if you want to add another, okay, of course, okay, you can use your, okay, this video. okay, you can use your over here, okay, the artboard tool. Okay, you can draw another artboard on site here. Okay, but you're gonna tell the dimension, all right? You need to know the dimension, all right? So like for example, okay, if you just in case, okay, you want to add another artboard, okay, I can just click over here. Oops. Okay, of course, okay, I can just draw another one, okay. All right, I always can draw another one, okay, but the only thing is, okay, you need to know the width and height, okay. So you have to use the exact, okay, width and height of this, okay. So all right, so let's say just now, okay, we are using what, 200, okay, the A4 size dimension, okay. So you need to apply your A4 size dimension over here, okay, on your width and height. Okay, so if I go one, okay, I can just delete it. All right, so you always can add back your artboard, okay. So otherwise you can just close it and then you can try to recreate that. Okay, so this is we call as a blade. All right, so it's a very basic setup. Okay, so again, all right, you always can go to your document setup, okay, and then you change your blade. Okay, so again, yeah, blade is very important. All right, so whenever that you want to do the printout. Okay, so just click on okay. So this is the first setup. Okay, and the next thing, okay, the next thing is, all right, you need to split into 3 sections. Okay, the artboard 1 and artboard 2. Okay, so you need to, okay, you have to split into 3 sections. Okay, so this is what I did. Yeah, all right. When the initial stage, okay, that was like, first time I was using my Illustrator. That was, I think, somewhere 2003 or 2004. Okay, so many years back. Okay, so that's the time. Okay, I'm using the Illustrator. So I'm not so okay. Again, okay, like most of you, okay, first time when I was learning the Illustrator, okay, it's like almost like how to say, I almost give up, okay, because there's so many tools, okay, and I don't know, don't know which how to click. And then my boss was telling me, okay, we need to have a brochure design, okay, so please come up with a brochure design. So, and then he just give me a sample, all right? So these are the, the type of brochures that we want. Okay, then of course, okay, I know that brochures, okay, we need to have, we have to flip it, all right? And then, we have to divide by 3, we have to split it by 3. So I figure out, okay, I already have an artboard, okay, but how I'm going to, split into 3 sections, okay? So at that time, okay, I'm really not so sure, okay, how I'm going to do it. So this is what I did, all right? Again, okay, I'm not going to say the method is wrong, okay, but that's not the right way of doing it, okay. So of course, at that initial stage, okay, I see, everything is learned by experience, okay. Even at that time when I was preparing the, I managed to create a brochure, okay, but when I want to give a print, I still can remember, okay, still is fresh in my mind, okay. The printing agency was saying that, okay, you need to set up the bleed, okay, because you are sending the, the design without the bleed. So I was figuring out what is meant by bleed, okay, and I really not so sure what's all about. All right, and finally, okay, when I, at that time, we don't have much information, okay, on the internet. All right, so we don't have much information at that time, and I have to check like with some of my friends, okay, and then they say, okay, bleed, okay, you have to, okay, when you set up the document, all right, okay, look at that, okay, you have a top, bottom, left, right, okay, so that is the bleed, okay, so then only I realized, okay, so how you have to do the bleed. So again, I was created a blade, okay, and then I sent over to printing, okay, again tendang balik, okay, the agent, okay, the printing agency was given me back. Then I asked them, you asked the blade, I already applied the blade, okay, why? Then the design, okay, because the design, whatever things I've made, okay, I'm just made exactly on the artboard, okay, and then the person say that, okay, so you have to make sure that whatever the design that you are doing is supposed to, you have to cover up your bleed as well, okay. So again, all right, then only I know that, okay, any design that I want to create, okay, I have to make sure that I have to start with the, okay, not inside your artboard here, okay. So let's say you want to have like a background, okay, or maybe you have like a gradient background or anything. You have to make sure that you have to start on the bleed, okay. So this is when, okay, let's say for example, sometime when they cut, okay, so at least, okay, we give them some space, okay. So when we give some space, okay, then there won't be any, I mean, like a marginal error will happen, okay. So if I just give a design, okay, let's say up to here, and the same thing, okay, when they cut, okay, and sometimes, okay, they might be also overcut. So all right, there might be sometimes they happen, okay. So that's the one thing is, okay, they say that you have to make sure any design they want to do, okay, not the text, yeah, okay, for adding the text images, okay, I will let you know later, okay. This one, when you know, sometimes you want to have like some artwork, okay, like you want to create a gradient background, okay, like you want to put an image, all right, you want to put an image across, okay, of the all the tree panel, okay. So you have to make sure that you have to put start from the leaf, okay. So yeah, okay, so those days, okay, so I really don't know how to do the split, okay. So of course, Illustrator, there's a way to do the splitting, okay. But at that time, okay, I really not so sure, okay, how I'm going to do the split, okay. So this is what I did, okay. So I know that, okay, the size of the artboard, okay, I know it's a 297 by 210, okay. The 210 is actually the height, okay. So what I did is, okay, I'll go and take the calculator, okay. I'll go and take the calculator, okay. And then, okay, I'll just do something, okay, then 297, okay, I divide by 3. Oops. Okay, 293, okay, so divide by, sorry, 297. 297 divide by 3, okay. So it's 99, okay. So what I did is, okay, I created a, what you call a manual way, okay. So I go to the box, okay, I creating the box, okay. So let's say, okay, I'm changing the color, all right, and then when I click over here, okay, it's a 99, okay. So 99, and then I just click on okay. Okay, so this is the way I did last time, okay. And then I have to copy, okay. So I have to copy a few times, okay, and then I just have to arrange it, okay. So, okay, so of course, okay, whether it's a right or wrong, okay, it's based on yours, okay. So again, it is not wrong, okay, because at the end of the day, all right, what we want is, okay, we want our design to be applied, all right. So even if you want to do it this way, okay, you still can, okay. But of course, okay, if you want to follow this way, do not forget, okay, you must, okay, make sure you cover, okay, you must cover your blade, okay. So this is very important. Okay, we always have to cover the blade, okay. And then, and of course, okay, inside we need to set up another margin, okay. And I'm not so sure how to do that, okay. And what I did is, okay, I'm just creating by my own, okay. So meaning that, okay, I'm using the rectangle tool, okay, and I don't use a color, okay. So just like a white color, okay, it's just for temporary, okay. And then I will just creating some extra box inside, okay, so that I know that, okay, this one is just like act as a margin, okay. So that, okay, why I created this one, okay, because when you add your text, you should know that, okay, the text should not overlap to another panel, okay, unless the design, okay, the design is such, okay, where you need to have like your text is overlapped to another panel, okay, that is a different story, okay. But as you know that, okay, you need to do a flip, okay, you need to fold it, okay. So when you fold, okay, so obviously, okay, you need to make sure that the text should not overlap to another panel, okay. Then obviously, okay, the design will be goes wrong, okay. So these are the method, okay, which is I used those days, okay. But times goes on, all right, then of course, okay, I know that, okay, there's always a way, okay, of doing that, okay. So, okay, of course, all right, always remember, okay, to save as a copy, okay. So let's say, okay, I just make it this one as a 3-fold, okay, okay, A4 size, okay, I just make it as a A4 size. Okay, the next thing is, all right, So what you need to do is, okay, all right, we need to create some background color. Okay, so you can use any colors, okay, whether white colors or any colors that you want, okay, because later we may remove that color. Okay, we are not going to use that color. Okay, we just want to remove it. Okay, so I'm just creating this, okay, as a base. All right, so I'm just using any kind of color. Okay, maybe a light blue. Okay, and what I did is, okay, I just this one. Okay, so I just cover it. Okay, so the same thing. Okay, I can just simply, okay, edit, copy. Okay, and then I go to this. Okay, all right, just go to this artboard. Okay, before you, okay, once you go to this artboard, you just click once, okay, at your artboard too. Okay, again here, all right, edit, okay, copy, then make sure, all right, you move a bit, all right, go to your second artboard. Okay, so just click on your second artboard, edit, okay, paste in place. Okay, so it's just placed on your second artboard. All right, okay, so let's do for the first one. Okay, so you have to select your, okay, the background that you have created. Okay, why I created the background? Yeah.
Why my color doesn't change?
Okay, I think you have to mute one of the device. What do you mean? You're not, the color is not
Oh,
changed?
sorry, sorry.
Yeah.
Ada mute. Ada mute.
Okay, again.
Okay. Why my background color doesn't change?
Okay, have you
Oh,
changed
I
your
kena buat
color?
rectangle ke apa?
Yeah, you just need to.
My
Okay, again,
background color doesn't
Uh,
change.
you have to choose your color. Okay, from your field. Okay, just choose any kind of color that you have. All right. Okay, and then use your rectangle. Okay, use a rectangle and make sure. Okay.
I did exactly that. So, you kena buat rectangle tu lah.
Yeah, use a rectangle tool. Then you have to draw
I can
exactly.
hear you.
Huh?
Sorry. I can hear you. You buat rectangle. You kena buat rectangle tu dulu lah.
Rectangle tool. Okay, you have to click on your rectangle tool.
Okay, sir. All right, thank you.
Okay, use your rectangle tool. Okay, so just draw. Okay, so once you draw, all right, you have to make sure that you have to copy. All right, just copy that and go back to your second artboard. Okay, and then you have to click on your second artboard. Yeah, okay, without click, okay, then of course when you edit when you paste it, okay, so data can paste on your second artboard. Okay, so you paste it on your first artboard. Okay, so that is why, okay, I mentioned here. Okay, go to edit, copy, okay, and then move to your second artboard. Okay, so of course, okay, you use your cursor, click once. Okay, just click on your second artboard once. Okay, pergi balik pada edit. Okay, paste in place. All right, so it will paste it on your second artboard. All right. Okay, now, okay, so we need to do a splitting. Okay, so again, all these things, okay, it's just a one-time setup. Okay, so if you are preparing, okay, if let's say you are going to concentrate more on the creating a brochure, okay, for your business, okay, or maybe you want to offer your services to others, okay, do not repeat this process again and again. Okay, don't waste time. Okay, you just prepare this, okay, and then you save it as a template. Okay, so whenever that you want to start your, okay, let's say you got a, maybe you got a new client, okay, they say that, okay, I want a threefold design, okay, for brochure. Okay, so rather than, you bring back again the same thing, so instead you can take back your template and start working on it. All right, so lepas you dah apply the background color, okay, pastikan the background should be applied on the bleed as well. Okay, then we have to go to the object. Okay, make sure you select the rectangle. Okay, the rectangle that you have created. Okay, select the rectangle. Okay, go to object. Okay, path. All right, and then you can see a split into grid. Okay, simply, okay, click on split into grid. Okay, again, yeah, all right. First thing, all right, we have to select your what you call the background, okay, which is your creator. Okay, go to object, path, okay, and then split into grid. Okay, and then you got a properties here, okay, rows and columns. Okay, of course, okay, we don't want to change the rows, okay, the column. So how many columns that we need? We need 3. Okay, so just choose as 3. Okay, And don't straight away click OK. Yeah? All right, add guide. Okay, add guide and preview. Okay, so you can see, okay, what happening here is, okay, it's creating a guide. Okay, so this is how, okay, you do the splitting. All right, so right after you're done, okay, you have to click on OK. All right, okay, so if I, let's say, if I just click it on your gray area, okay, so what you are seeing here is, okay, maybe sometimes, okay, it's a very tiny kind of a line. Okay, this one has a guide. Okay, so what happened once you split, okay, so you can see here, okay, just now you have like a one full background, right? So now it's become as a one, what you call, okay, it's become as one panel, second panel, and third panel. Okay, and you'll be seeing a straight line. Okay, so this line, okay, is indicated as a splitter for you. Okay, so this is just like a object. Okay, so try not to remove this. Okay, try not to remove this. Okay, so again, okay, let me explain one more time. Okay, first you have to select your background. Okay, the background that you have already created. Okay, so right after you select the background, okay, go to object. Okay, path. All right, and then split into grid. Okay, so over here, okay, let it, okay, row we are not going to change. Okay, only the column. Okay, so we need to have a tree. Okay, and then add guide. Okay, and preview. Okay, so once done, okay, we just have to click on OK. All right, so we haven't done yet. Okay, we haven't done yet. All right, so what we need to do now is, all right, make sure that, okay, this one is still selected. Okay, make sure that this one is still selected. Okay, okay, now just give me time. Yeah, all right, let me. Okay, I will explain this one over. Okay, later. All right, just for a while. I need to test first whether. Five. Okay, all right. Okay, right. Okay, so again, yeah, all right. Okay, this one I will explain to you now. Okay, so we need to set up a little bit margin inside. Okay, so we need to set up a little bit of margin inside. Okay, so over here we all know, okay, this one is where, okay, it's panel 1, panel 2, and panel 3. Okay, so if let's say, all right, you have to select your, okay, the first, okay, the guide. Okay, this guide is very important. Okay, so do not delete. All right, so you have to select this guide. Okay, so the guide is actually, you can see, all right, it's starting from here. Okay, actually it's starting from here. All right, okay, so just simply select your guide. All right, again you have to go to your object. Okay, and then path again. Okay, so over here you got a offset path. Okay, so what is the offset path? Okay, so let's say, all right, your offset path, okay, is just creating another path. Okay, another outline. Okay, so based on the offset that you have, the that you have selected. If you are, don't put negative. Okay, this one is positive. Okay, positive means, okay, it will create the outline. Okay, outside of your what you call from your artboard. Okay, for example, okay, let's say, okay, I'm not adding a negative. Okay, just a positive. Okay, preview. See, when I click on preview, it's creating a offset. Okay, but it's creating the offset is actually inside the, sorry, outside the artboard. Okay, we don't want outside the artboard. Okay, we want to create this offset part inside. Okay, so this is where you need to put negative. Okay, try to put negative, uncheck your preview. Okay, and check back. Okay, so it's still okay, it is not coming on the inside. So try to increase, all right? So let's say, make it for, let's say 5, okay, -5, all right? So uncheck your preview and preview again, okay, still not, okay, your offset is somewhere around here, okay? Now try to put 6, okay, uncheck the preview and check again. So now you can see the offset, okay? So this is just to, to let you know, okay, where your tax is going to be start, okay? So if you feel, okay, this one is still like, like too small, the gap is too narrow, okay, you can just increase it, okay? So let's say maybe you can just put like a 8, okay, and check the preview. Okay. So maybe, okay, this one is good, all right? So let's say, all right, I just click on, okay, all right? So maybe, okay, it might not, okay, you can't able to see clearly, all right? So let's say I just put 150. Okay, so see here, all right, this is the, okay, this is the main guide, okay, so this is the what you call the main guide, okay, so where we created to split the, okay, to split the panel, okay, so this one is generally to split the panel. So you know that, okay, so this is your panel 1, okay, so and then you got a second panel, okay, so you got a second panel and you got a third panel, all right? But your tags, okay, so how you know that where you're going to start your tags, okay, so you have to create a offset path, okay, so usually, okay, your tags will be start somewhere around here, okay, so at least you got some margin, all right, as we know that, okay, so this one, okay, is already move on to the second panel, okay, this one is already move on to your second panel. So the tags, okay, if you're going to add some kind of tags, all right, so let's say for example, okay, I'm just showing some example, okay, so let's say, okay, when you're going to add some tags, so that you know that you can start your tag somewhere around here, okay, because why, this is your the offset part that you have set up, okay, so this offset part, so generally, okay, is for your tags, okay, so that, okay, you know that, okay, you should not, okay, overlap, okay, your tags or somewhere else, okay. So just wait here, all right, okay, let me one. Okay. Let me undo back. Okay, so this offset, okay, so generally, all right, so you can see, all right, is just creating a, okay, again, yeah, the what you call the 5, okay, the -5, okay, so, all right, let me mark it again. Okay, so this is the, okay, offset, okay, so on top here, okay, this is the offset, okay, so this is the offset, okay, so let's go right. Okay, so again, all right, so this is the offset, okay, so this is where you create the offset, okay, but okay, it all depends, all right, so either you can use this way, okay, another one, okay, let me clear the drawing, okay, use it, okay, let me all right, I'll just undo back, okay, okay, I'm removing the offset, okay, so okay, I'm removing the offset, so I'm just letting the what they call the guide, okay, so this guide is actually for the split, okay, I undo back and just retain the one which is I split, okay, so I got section 1, section 2 and section 3, okay, so just now, okay, the offset, okay, see here, I select over here, okay, the main guide, I go to object and select the offset, okay, so this offset is actually for your entire artboard, okay, but you also can set your offset based on your, okay, section 1 or section 2 or section 3, okay, for example, let's say, okay, I'm select the first over here, okay, don't confuse here, okay, let me, okay, I will show you one more time, okay, because this is the initial state setup, so you have to make sure that, okay, you need to get this one in the correct way, okay, otherwise, you know, you have to spend again your time, okay, preparing the guides and everything. Each time you're going to create your brochure, you have to redo back again, Okay, so this is why, which is I don't want. Okay, so once you set up your, okay, the background, okay, so over here, all right, this thing we call it as a, okay, split into grid. Okay, this split into grid to split the tree section. Okay, to split into a tree section. Okay, because you are creating a threefold brochure. Okay, so threefold brochure. So threefold brochure, you know that. Sorry, yeah. Okay, I'll put you on. Okay. So now you want to create a offset. Okay, just now I creating offset. Okay, a margin. Okay, margin where your tax is going to start. Okay, so I was just select the, okay, from this guy. Okay, from this guy. Okay, I'm just go to the object. Okay, and then I click on offset part. Okay, this offset part for the overall artboard. Okay, but if you want to create based on your selection. Okay, like for example, okay. First column. All right, I have a first column. Okay, I just simply click on the first column. Okay, go to object. All right, part. Okay, offset part. Okay, so now let's say, okay, you click on preview. Okay, so it looks like it's so big. All right, okay, so let's say, okay, I just try to remove and make it as 4. Okay, and check the preview. All right, so it's still okay. All right, so again, maybe, okay, let's say 6. Yeah. Okay. So maybe it is good. All right. So this is actually for the as individual panel. Okay. So let's say, okay, I can just click on OK. All right, to apply it. Okay. Okay. So, all right. So what happening here is, okay, so you can see here. All right. Again, one more time. Okay, I'll just undo that. Okay. Again, I select the panel, go to object, path. All right, offset path. Okay, so just make it as a -6. Okay, you can check your what you call your offset part as well. Okay, whether you're okay with -6 or not. All right, so for me it's okay. All right, so once I done, I just click on okay. All right, but you see, once I mouse over, okay, I'm not able to see the line. Okay, so only I mouse over. Okay, when I mouse over, I can see the, okay, the part here. All right, so over here, so what you can do, so you can just generally okay, you can just try to mark it. All right, so if you want to, so you can just create something like a stroke. Okay, let's say if I just make it as a black color. Okay, okay, let me share it. Okay, let me show one more time. Yeah, all right, so once you already create the offset part, okay, so what happening here is, okay, it is creating a additional layer. Okay, it's just creating a additional layer. Okay, so this additional layer, all right, either, okay, you might not need have a background. Okay, you might not have a background. Okay, but you can just have like a stroke. Okay, let's say, right, again. Okay, so it's just like a what you call a kind of a part. Okay, it's just like some object or part is created by the illustrator for you. Okay, so as I said, okay, this one you can just leave it. Okay, once you've done everything, okay, and then you, if you want to remove, you can just remove it. Okay, I will let you know later. Okay, how you can do that. Okay, so again, one more time. Okay, so go to object. Okay, part. Okay, offset part. Okay, so I just retain. Okay, preview. Okay, and then I click on okay. So it's up to you. Okay, whether, all right, you want to retain, okay, with something like this, or you want to add some a border. Okay, so if you want to add some border, okay, so this is what you can do. Okay, you can just simply, okay, okay, change to black. Okay, and then you can just turn off the background color. Okay, so see, I'm just making it as 100%. Right, so this is just to indicate that, okay, where your content, okay, your tags, okay, so where your tags need to be stopped. Okay, so it's just like a margin. And also you can just do a manual. Okay, if you feel like, okay, there's some gap over here. Okay, if you feel there's some gap over here, so you can just, okay, if you feel like there's a gap in between here, all right, and if you want to increase a little bit, you can do so. Okay, because why? This is just created as a normal path. Okay, see here, when you click on your layer, all right, so everything is created by the path. Okay, so this is path was created. Okay, remember we go to object path when we create offset path, right? So this offset path is, it is not just a normal, you know, kind of a line, but it is a object. Okay, so move on to the second one. Okay, so this is going to be second. So we have to do the same thing. Okay, so either you can go one by one, or if you want to make it easier, you can just select. Okay, you can select both. Okay, hold your shift on your keyboard. Okay, and then click on the second. All right, you need to say, okay, select these two. So same thing, go to object path. All right, offset path. Okay, don't straight away click OK. So make sure that you click on the preview. Okay, so look at the previews and you see, okay, whether it is okay or not. All right, so once it's okay, and then, all right, you can just set it. All right, so do the same thing. Okay, so you can just simply select. Okay, so just now we try to create what? Okay, a line, a border, right, a stroke. Okay, so you just apply the stroke. Okay, and without the background color. Okay, and do the same thing for this. All right, so we apply a stroke without a background color. So we need to do the same thing over here. Okay, so we can do a very quick one since we know the first step. All right, so over here, okay, go to object. Okay, path. All right, so we need to do what? Okay, we need to split into grid. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. All right, add guides, preview. Okay, so it's already splitted. All right, so click on OK. So once it's splitted, so what happening here is, okay, so you can see here, all right, over here on your layer, it's all become as a, okay, as one object. Okay, so that's the purpose of split. Okay, so now we want to add the offset part. Okay, so the margin inside. Okay, so I just select all the three panel. Okay, so you can see on my layer here. Okay, so I'm selecting all the three layers. Go to object, path, all right, and offset path. Okay, use the same measurement. Okay, do not change. All right, so it always copy the last setting. Okay, so just apply this. Right, so and we are still not done yet. Yeah, all right, we are still not done yet. Okay, so once you're done, all right, you can see there's a background color. Okay, there is a background color. Okay, so you might be thinking, okay, why this background color is still there? Okay, how if I want to apply, okay, another kind of design? Okay, of course, okay, later part you want to add your image, all right, or you want to add some background color or gradient color. Okay, so will it be this blue color still appear? Okay, so this is what you have to do. Okay, so once you're done, okay, so generally, okay, this is your setup. Okay, so what you can do, you can just save it. Okay, you can just name it this one as a template, right? Okay, and we need to create a new layer. Okay, just create a new layer. All right. Okay, so when you create as a new layer, all right, this is the thing here, all right, just watch carefully, okay, because you might be want to add some images or maybe, okay, for example, okay, you might want to have a, okay, let me lock this. Okay, I'm just lock this, okay, the template, and I'm moving to a layer 2. Okay, so some of you might be thought, okay, so I'm already do the setup. Okay, so I know already, okay, this is where, okay, I'm going to have the, okay, my you know, my tags, okay, how I'm going to apply the images. Okay, so I already got the guide. Okay, so now, okay, let's say I want to apply the design. So if let's say, for example, okay, let's say if I'm just choosing as a white or maybe it's some other color, purple, okay, and I'm using a pen tool. Okay, just wait here. All right, I just want to, right? Okay, see here. Once I apply, all right, right after I apply, so what happening here is, okay, so I'm not able to see the guide anymore. Okay, you see here, I'm not able to see the guide. Okay, because why? Remember, okay, any guides that you have created, okay, it is something like a object. Okay, it's still an object. Okay, so when you try to apply any kind of shape or like any kind of design, so of course, okay, you won't be able to see the guide anymore. Okay, although, okay, let's say if you try to bring your template, okay, you've got a template here, right? So let's say if you try to bring in the template on the top, okay, and bring in the layer at the bottom. Okay, so you're still not able to see your, now you're not able to see a design. Okay, you can see your, okay, you're able to see your grid, I mean your guide, okay, but you're not able to see your design. Okay, so what we can do here is, okay, you can just remove your background. Okay, not a guide. Okay, but you see each of it is actually a panel, right? Okay, so we just have to remove it. Okay, so this is what we call as a initial setup. Okay, so now you can see, all right, so you're able to see your what they call your design. Okay, at the same time you also can see the what they call the guide. Okay, so now when you're going to for print, okay, let's say you want to give for the print, okay, do not just give a print like that. Okay, because why? All this kind of a guide which is you are, you know, you have created, it will be appear. Okay, so doesn't mean that, okay, you need to remove, so you can just simply turn off the visibility of the template. Okay, so you can just uncheck, all right, and then you can just let it be your design to be there. Okay, so all right, I will explain to you, okay, right after the break. Okay, when you're going to do some design. Okay, so then, okay, then you will have some idea. Okay, okay, so this is actually for you to set. Okay, I'm going to delete the layer 2. All right, so just remove the layer 2 and then yes. Okay, so this is the initial setup. Okay, so we have to do the same thing. Okay, okay, we have like the guide over here. Okay, so I'll just add back the guide without the background color. Okay, same thing, like without the background color. So if you did for one time, so you know already. Okay, so generally it will be on your mind. Okay, so just remove, okay, the background. All right, so this is your what you call your Z folder. Okay, setup. This setup you have to do for all your any other brochures that you're going to do. Okay, so let's say once you're done, okay, so you can just go to file, okay, and you save it as a, okay, a 3-fold A4 size. So that, okay, you know that, okay, this is actually for your, okay, it's for your 3-fold A4. Okay, so let's say, okay, you want to do for your let's accordion. Okay, you want to do for that accordion. Okay, so for accordion, as you know that we have a 4 panel. Okay, we will have a 4 panel, okay, for the accordion. Okay, so we have to do the same thing. Okay, but we need to have like a slight changes. Okay, for example, okay, go to file, new. Okay, so again, okay, I'm using for print A4 size. All right, so I can just change this one to millimeter mm. All right, so let's say, okay, I name it this one as a, okay, accordion. Okay, accordion folder. All right, so okay, I just put this one accordion folder. Okay, let's say 4 panel. Okay, so we have to do some adjustment over here. All right, so you see here, we can't use this accordion for 4 panel. Okay, one of the reason here is, okay, so let me all right, I will, okay, let me just apply. Okay, so let's say once I create, oops, sorry, okay, okay, you see here, if you make some mistake, all right, it's supposed to be on the what you call supposed to be landscape. Okay, so if you made a mistake, all right, you don't have to close it, but you can just go to your document setup. Okay, edit artboard. All right. So from here, can just simply change to landscape mode. All right. So it's pretty easy. Okay, now we do the same thing. Okay. So we want to do for the fold, right? Okay. So let's say, okay, I'm just apply a background color. Okay, select the color. Okay, no stroke. Okay, go to the rectangle. Okay, go to rectangle. Okay, okay, all right. I missed out once. Okay, I'll go to document setup. All right. Okay, don't forget the bleed. All right, so make it as 5. Okay, and then I keep on. Right. So the next thing is, okay, as usual. Okay, I will just draw a box. All right. So this box, okay, where I need to split into 4. So this is A4 size. All right. So now let's say if I go to object part. All right. So go to the split into grid. So column. So make it as 4. Okay. Add guides preview. All right. So let's say when I click OK. All right. So this is your 4 panel. Okay. But you see, is okay. Each of the panel is very small. Okay. It is very small. Okay. So that is why. Okay. If you have for this, okay, this one is looks okay. All right. You got like some like a better space. Okay. Because you are just using as a 3 panel. Okay. But if you are using for accordion 4 panel, all right. So this is what happened. Okay. You've got a 4 panel, but it's squeezed in. Okay. So this is not the right way. Okay. So what you can do here is, all right. So let's say if I just close it. Okay. No. Okay. Go back again. So, yeah. Okay. So again, all right. I can just put this one as an accordion. With 4 panel. All right. So over here, okay. So what I did is, okay, let's say I change the blade, all right, make it all 5 mm. Okay, this is a width and height. Okay, so as everyone knows, all right. Okay, so each of the panel it's a 99 mm. Okay, each of it is a 99 mm. Okay, so if you're not so sure, all right, again you can use your calculator. 297. Okay, divide by 3. Okay, so it's 99. Okay, so what we can do is, all right, we can just add another. Okay, we have a 297, right? Okay, 297. Okay, so the width 297, we just add another 99 mm. Okay, so it will become as a 396. All right, so we just have to, okay, over here make it as a 396. Okay, we just add one more panel. That's it. All right, so like for the Z fold, okay, when we are using the what you call the Z fold, the trig panel, we are just using an A4 size. Okay, the 297, and then we divide by 3 section. Okay, for the 4 panel, okay, A4 size, we just need to add one more additional panel. Okay, so now it's become as a automatically, it is not a A4 size. Okay, it is not a A4 size. Okay, of course, yes. Okay, you can choose something like a custom. Okay, or you can choose the A4 size. Then, okay, just add a 99 mm. Okay, so let's say once you create, okay, you got a bit more wider. Okay, so when you're going to print, so obviously, okay, do not print on your A4 size. Okay, definitely it's not going to fit. Okay, so of course, okay, this is we call as a customized, okay, width. So obviously, okay, when you're going to give for printing, okay, they will have a different kind of way. Okay, of course, okay, you can't do it at home. Okay, unless you know you have the printing machine. Okay, so let's say, all right. Okay, I'm just adding the background. Okay, of course, all right. The artboard should be, you need to have a 2 artboard. Okay, but then, okay, I'm just, if I'm not mistaken, okay, I'm just creating as 1. Okay, it's supposed to be a 2 artboard. All right. So once done, okay, we have to go to object. Okay, as usual. Okay, okay, image trace. Okay, I need to show you all the image. Okay, maybe, right. Definitely not today. Okay, we need to have another session. Okay, next week. All right. Okay, part. Okay, and then split into Great. Okay, so just simply, all right. And then column. Okay, so we make it as a 4 columns. Okay, so add guides and preview. Okay, so now, all right, we can, okay, so let's say if we make it as 100%, all right, so you can see, okay, there are some, okay, a bit more spaces, okay, so the same size, okay, so of course you have to do the next, okay, like adding your, what they call what they call the offset, okay, once you've done your offset, okay, so again, it's the same thing, select all, 1, 2, okay, just select all the panel, okay, go to object, okay, and offset part. All right, so let's say preview and okay. Right. So as usual, okay, so okay, the rest, okay, I think you know already. Okay, we just need to add the what they call the outline. Okay, so once you're done, and okay, of course, okay, you need to like okay, so just remove your background. Okay, before you remove your background, okay, always remember, okay, the part. Okay, so oops. This, sorry, yeah, right. Just creating an additional, okay, here, then remove the background. So over here as well, change it to a outline, okay, and remove your background. Okay, same thing, okay, so create outline, okay, no color, okay, and so once you're done, okay, so this is for the Z fold, okay, so make sure you locked it, okay, you can just lock it, all right, so you when you're going to apply a design, okay, so this is what you have to do, okay, let's say, okay, you want to start your doing your design, right, okay, you have to make sure that you create a new layer, okay, so of course, okay, this layer 1, okay, you always have to bring it at the top, okay, the reason because, okay, if let's say, all right, if I'm just going to apply, okay, like a background color or anything, okay, so you see it's already like an override, okay, so we can just simply bring your layer 1, okay, this is your layer 1, okay, you always can make it this one as a, say that as a template, okay? Just bring it at the top, okay, so now you can see, okay, so the guide will be still there, okay, so you can just apply whatever the design, adding an image, okay, everything that you can do as what, all right, but when you're going to give for print, you can just uncheck it, all right, but of course, okay, so there's a few ways, okay, of doing it, all right, so either okay, you can save it this one as a template, okay, save it as a template, okay, so now, okay, so you can just save it as a template, so if let's say, all right, whenever that you got any all right, any designs, okay, let's say they said, okay, I want to create for 3-fold design, okay, so you always can, so this is what you can do, okay, you can just go to your file, okay, open, okay, you already have a template, all right, you already have a template, just simply click select your template, all right, okay, so instead of, okay, let's say, yeah, rather than you're doing the design from here, okay, so let's say, okay, you got a new you got a new client, and this client, okay, he want to do a design for the okay, let's say for his services, okay, like cleaning, okay, so what you can do, okay, you can go to file, save as, all right, so you can just name it your client name, okay, let's say, okay, you got a, like your client name is a Simon, okay, so let's say cleaning services, all right, okay, cleaning services, and then you click on save, all right, so at least, okay, so you can just, okay, you don't use your template anymore, okay, the template you always can keep it, okay, so when you got any client, so you straight away use your template, and then save as your client name or something, and then you can start working on your design, Okay, so after the break, okay, so we may look at maybe a simple design, okay, how you can use in your brochure, okay. So maybe we can try to use like a clipping mask, okay. I can just show you roughly, and then of course we can practice on your own time as well. Okay, so it's 10:30. All right, take a break, and I'll see you at 10:45. Okay. Okay, so meanwhile, if you have any questions, okay, or you have to missed out any steps, all right, you can just let me know. All right, so you can take a break and see you again.
Vijay,
Yes,
basically what you're doing in the template, right?
it's a template. So far, I haven't started with design yet. Okay, so far it's just a template. Okay, because that's why I said, of course, okay, kalau you all use a Canva, because Canva they already have all the templates, so you just have to select and then you work it out. But if you, let's say you want to do from scratch, you want to use your Illustrator, you always have to keep the template with you. Okay, so without a template, then that's it. Okay, you have to do again and again. Okay, so like just now we are doing the setup also. Okay, already it's taking like at least like a 1 hour. All right, so that's the reason why I'm showing, okay, how to create a template.
Okay, I have one question. Yeah, I hold on. I need this. Okay, Vijay. And then why do you create two templates?
Okay, no. You see, brochures. Okay, how many types of brochures that we have? All right, we have we have many types of brochures. Okay, one is we call as a like a half full. Okay, so over here I'm just sharing with you. Okay, the two templates which is we done is actually for the Z full. Okay, so we done the template for this. Okay, and another template. Okay, which is we done is actually for the accordion flow full. Okay, so you see here when you design a brochure, okay, so you have to keep it all this as a template. Okay, you have to keep it everything is a template on your local drive. So if let's say you got a client, okay, they come and tell, okay, I need I need you to design a menu for me, okay, a menu, all right. So obviously, okay, you cannot use your like a letter full, all right. So you need to use something like a 4-panel parallel, all right, like a closed gatefold. Okay, all these things you must keep it as a template. Okay, so when you go to design, so you can just straight away you choose, okay, what template that you want to use. So based on the template, you start working on the design. Okay, so template is not going to be one. Okay, so you see, even if you are going to create a booklet, okay, if you want to create a booklet, you still want to keep the template with you. Okay, the template is not the design here, is the layout. Okay, so something like like a letterhead. Okay, you want to print out a letterhead for the company, right? So you are not going to design the letterhead all the time. Okay, so all the settings is there already. Okay, even the printing settings and everything. Okay, so that is what we call as a template. All right, okay, so okay, take a break. All right, so I will see you later.
Hello, everybody. Morning, everyone. It's me again, Marcus. I will take over this session for a little while. I think our trainer, Mr. DJ, deserves a longer rest after the 5 days of training of using the Adobe Photoshop and also Illustrator. Okay, I will be taking over for a while to share some information, and also I need everybody to cooperate to do some simple tasks. Okay, so before I continue, I want to check if everybody here, if here, please type 1. Voice not clear. Let me check. Voice not clear. Hello, hello. How about now? Still muzzle? Still? Then I have to change this. Corner. I have to change this. Sound check, sound check. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is it better? Better only. I try to talk louder, okay? My headphone that's at my office. I work from home today. All right, now, is it? So far away. Let me check. Okay. If you couldn't listen to me, still some dust. Okay, then let me start the whole computer. Then let me try and turn on. Give me another 2 minutes, please. Thank you.
Hello, how about now? Is it better? I restart the whole computer, my whole laptop. Oh, luckily. Okay, great. Sorry for some technical error. Okay, I would like to restart the whole session. I was taking over for 30 minutes because I have some information to share to everybody. And at the same time, I think we should allow our trainer, Mr. Vijay, to take a longer rest lah. Today is the 5th day, okay, 1.5 days to go. So basically, what I said earlier on, this 6 day training is a very basic training about these two software. Okay. Now, all this training, the whole 6 day training is actually sort of like a sponsored and funded by HRDC. Okay, it's a government entity. It's under the Minister of Human Resource. Basically, we hope we can train many people just to upskill everybody, Malaysian especially, so that you can get some extra income in the future. You see, so just to get extra income in the future. All right. So there is two things they will do. Number one, they will visit us. They will visit us in terms of spot check. Okay, they will spot check our training. All right, to make sure is this training real or not. You know, is this training genuine or not? So yes, our training is genuine, is real. All of you is taking your weekends. Amazing. Thank you very much. Taking your own weekends to join this training. So in these 2 days, the officer might come in anytime. Okay, might come in anytime, and then the officer will sort of ask Q&A just to check the whole training. They'll ask, hey, how was the training, everybody? Yeah. So please that time train the officer a bit lah. Okay, respond officer a bit. Okay. So they will do attendance. They will take out the list and ask, Law Chan Fong here or not? Chin Sin Wei here or not? Adina here or not? Rosalie Sam here or not? You get me? So they will take attendance. So please respond to the what we call the officer. Okay, respond. It can verbally, all right, because they want proof that we all here. Okay, for the training. Okay. Secondly, please don't be shy. Turn on your video. Okay, just for the officer session, please. Okay, just to let them see we are really a training. Okay, we are really a training, not just a fake training. You got me? A real training. Miss Vijay spent all his energy for this 6 days free of charge. Yeah, free of charge. So I hope during that time everybody can yeah, thank you very much for the response. Okay, can give some show face a bit lah, show the face a bit. Everybody turn on the video so that to let the officer see that it's real. They might take a screenshot of the training as well. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, that is from HRDC. That is criteria number 1. So either today or next week, our last day. So I'm not so sure. They will just come in. For the past 3 days, they never come in. So I think it should be today or the following days are our last day of training. Okay, which is next Saturday. All right. Now, they also need us to show. Next week is the last. Yes. Alina, sorry. Next week is the last 6 days. You see, very fast, right? Especially fruitful training, Yeah, by Mr. Vijay. Yes, time passed very fast, and all the skills I also, on and off see the whole training. It is amazing. Okay. Yes, it's just 6 days only. Okay, it's just 6 days only. All right. Okay. Now there's another criteria that they need all of us to comply. Okay. One of it is to prove income generation. Okay. To prove income generation, that means after the training, all of you can make your own income by selling your design. You get what I mean? By offering the design service. Okay. But we also know it will be time consuming. Okay, because you never know when you get your extra income, when you get your part-time job to sell your service. You know what I mean? So they have another criteria, which is they want all of us to create a seller account in Janapreneur website. Okay, this Janapreneur website is by HRD Corp. Okay, not by us. Okay, it's by them. So I will put in the chat there. Okay, put in the chat there the link so that all of you can click the link. Shall we create the account together? Yeah, I think we create all the account together because at the end of the day, they want your screenshot of your account. Okay, the screenshot of your account. All right. So, okay, go to the chat, everybody, go to the chat there. I'm pasting a link, okay, janapreneur.com.my. All right. So this, while you're click into the link, I explain a bit what is this. This is a portal to generate income, okay, for Malaysian, especially our previous our MCO 3.0 and 2.0. When COVID hit, we all, you know, no income, you see. So this portal is for you to sell your service, to sell your things, to sell your object. If you're selling cake, you can sell cake inside. You're selling service to create, you know, graphic design service, you can put inside that. Okay. So if you want to, like, for example, do anything, sell anything, I mean, even service, tuition, okay, also can be posted inside that. Okay, it's called janapreneur.com.my. So when you click inside, you can see it look a little bit like Shopee and Lazada. You get what I mean? You know, like Shopee and Lazada, they can sell things. They can search for service. You get what I mean? Plumbing also got, and car service also got. All right. So I want all of you to create this together with me. Okay, 20 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. We all create this together with me. In the meantime, I will do share screen. So I will let you know step by step how to create what we call this Janapreneur. All right. I check my WhatsApp first. All right. Janapreneur link. Okay, this one is for my colleague. All right, now if you look at this Janapreneur link, okay, is everyone looking at my screen, right? I'm sharing screen. Yes, I'm sharing screen. Step one, go to the Janapreneur and click be a seller. Can you see this word, be a seller? It should be in blue color. Okay, be a seller. All right. So when you click here, be a seller, it's sort of like create your own account. All right, create your own account. I explain to you first. At the meantime, then you can jump here and there from my screen to your Internet Explorer. Business name. Okay, this business name is not the business that you involve right now. Okay, if some of you is working with the company, like for example, let's say you're working with Sony. Okay, don't put Sony over here. All right, this is your own business name. Your own business name. All right. For example, Sinway want to make a Sinway Creative Hub. You know, something like this. Your own name. Okay, your own name. Don't put the name, the company name that you are working right now. No. Okay, unless the company is belong to you. Okay, unless the company is belong to you, then yes, you want to promote your own company. Yes, please do so. Okay. So the business name you can create, okay, you can create any kind of name that related to your service. Since this is graphic design, so maybe related with graphic design, you know, Creative Hub. Okay, for example, we have another is I couldn't think of creative Photoshop. You know what I mean? Graphic design service. Okay, graphic design how to say superstar, something like that, for example. So create your own name that's under business name. Okay, then next you have business registration number. Just click I don't have a business registration number. Okay, follow on your name, your email, your IC, and your mobile phone number. Very important to put the exact same detail that you sent to us. Okay, because they need to tally at the end of the day. When we submit all these documents to them, they need to tally. Yeah, they need to tally, hey, is Law Chan Feng detail correct or not with the account that you create? Yeah. So for example, so that's why you must tally your name, your email, your IC number, and your phone number must be tally with the information that you sent to me before the training. All your information will already submit to the HRDC already. Okay. Password. Okay, please remember your password. Repeat your password. State, you can put your own state. Industry. Okay, not education. Don't follow mine. Not education. Your industry should be what we call on your industry should be media and entertainment. Okay, for graphic design is under media and entertainment. All right, graphic design is under media and entertainment, unless you want to do other stuff with this account. But you can edit at the end. At the end, you can edit. You can change anything. After you create the account, you can change anything. Okay. Maybe in this near future, Janapreneur website will be hot, same like Lazada and Shopee. Who knows? Okay, who knows? Okay, so then you can sell a service over there just to generate extra income. Okay. Now, next you have declaration. This is super duper important, everybody. Super duper important. Please click HRD Corp. Okay, please click HRD Corp. Please select training provider. Okay, training provider is the company that provide the training. We are called Thrive Lab. Okay, Thrive Lab Sendran Berhad. All right, Thrive Lab Sendran Berhad. So the registration business number is 2020103517. Okay. After you click this, then Facebook, Instagram, no need, not necessary. All this later. Later, you want to beautify your account, you can do it later. So afterward, straight away click sign me up. After you click sign me up, something like this will pop up. Ta-da! An email has been sent to you. Please check your email and click on the link. Verify your email. Please check your spam folder to mark us not the spam. Thank you. So far, so good. Am I going too fast? But after I see all of you do all the graphic design, I think this is simple lah. Few click only. Okay. I see how Vijay teach you all far more advanced. All the layering, all the layering and all the buttons, all the points that you guys click is amazing. I can't catch up sometimes. So, but of course, I'm not in the training whole day lah. Okay, let me check your chat. What if you have SSM? If you want to put, you can put, but you can put later also. So it's up to you, Adina. It's up to you. You can change business name later. It should be can. Yeah, should be can. No worry. But this is just only to let HRDC approve. In the future, if you feel that this portal is good, you just create another account. Okay, just create another account. All right, don't worry. Now, click OK already. Please go to your email. The email that you submit just now, please click verify your account. Okay, please click verify your account. Your own email that you put just
Sorry,
now.
Marcus.
Yes.
I cannot select a training provider. You have to type or
You have to type. You have to type.
right. Then my interface is they say please select.
Okay, when you click HRD Corp, on top over here, I'm clicking a bit hang.
Declaration, industry, media, and entertainment, right? Declaration is HRD Corp.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so then please select training provider.
Yes, correct. Please select training provider. On top, actually, you can type. Okay.
On top. Oh, okay. All right.
There are thousands of training provider. I don't think you can scroll and find the company. Yeah, there's thousands of training provider. Okay, so we are under Thrive Lab. Okay, THRIVELAB. Thrive Lab, Sendran Berhad, 202010351717.
No, dear.
Boleh, Adina?
No, it's hang lah.
A bit hang. I suspect because of everybody doing it. You can see here there is one column that you can type. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, it hang.
I see.
I
see.
just
Okay,
just
you
do
just
it
wait a
later.
while. Yeah, wait a while. Then you click again.
Right, I just copy the Janapreneur link, and then I think I'll do it later. Yeah, is it okay for you?
If can, but it can submit by today lah, because we have to
Yeah,
compile all the file. to submit to them already. Okay.
Okay, sure.
But I continue first so that you see the whole thing. So you will see the whole thing. Okay, Adina?
Sure, sure.
Now, after you verified your account, you will come back to this page. Okay, you will come back to this page. Correct or not? Set up. Oh, no. You have to, after that, you come back to the Janapreneur account. I want you to click the little man over here. See that? The little man over here. When you click the icon, I want you to go to dashboard. Okay, go to dashboard. After you click the man over here, the account, the what we call the icon over here, then go to dashboard. All right, dashboard is this. Let me see, dashboard. Okay, go to dashboard, then you have to key in your detail of your account. All right, so storefront, it should be your name already. Let's say your name is Graphic Design Superstar, then it will return that Graphic Design Superstar store. Am I right? Description, just a short sentence about this shop. Okay, so that means you can write provide graphic design service. Okay, or you can provide provide media service. You know what I mean? Provide part-time, freelance graphic design. Okay, just a short sentence will do. All this can be added later. Now, afterward, am I going too fast? Can I continue? I think this one should be easy. Can, right? All right, I move on. I move on. Next, after you click submit, you have to go to shipping. Okay, set up shipping. It's their standard procedure. Even though you are not selling anything, you still have to put in your address. Okay, so please put in your own address that you submit to us. Okay, so again, all this can be changed in the future. Let's say you are selling biscuit or selling, any product. So this will be the shipping address from your place. Okay. So key in the address, key in the postcode, key in the city, key in the state, key in the country, and you submit. Then you have to go to the third tab, the last tab. Okay, the last tab. I give 1 minute for everybody before I move on. Any questions so far? Anyone stuck in anywhere? Complete already. So it's very easy, right? Simple task. Okay, simple task. So after you've done the address, then you go to the next step, which is set up payment. Okay, set up payment. Then this will be putting your own banking detail. All right. So in the future, any people buy things from you or buy your service from you, it will be transferred to your account, something like that. Okay. So bank info, account number, your name, your email, and your phone number. So this is a setting up by Janapreneur. Okay, the information that they need. After you submit, then you are done. Activation will be X first. Later, all of you will receive a WhatsApp message from them. Hey, thanks for applying Janapreneur. Thanks for applying Droppy. So is there any thing I can help you? Something like that. So there's an admin to message everybody. Okay. All right. After you click submit, the activation ignore, then it should be something like this. Success. Thank you for submitting your information. It has been sent to your internal team for review. Will notify upon confirmation. They will check before they what we call confirm you. But it's done already. After you this step is done already, you need to screenshot 2 pages for us. Screenshot, right? Go to the keyboard and press print screen. Okay, press print screen of 2 pages. Number 1, your dashboard. Number 2, your account setting. Okay, take note of this. I need this both from you. Screenshot the dashboard and screenshot the account setting. Dashboard will be something like this. Please let us see your name over here because they will counter check. Okay, they will counter check. Teacher Marcus dashboard is my dashboard. Okay, so if yours is Graphic Design Superstar, then it will be Graphic Design Superstar dashboard. 00000 is okay. Screenshot these two and send personally PM Aznurul. Okay, our admin Aznurul, please PM. Okay, so Aznurul is the one that share you the link just now. So it can PM her. If you tabo inside the group chat over here, if you tabo inside the group chat, then we will be very difficult to find out who is who, which belongs to who. You see, because screenshot when you put there, there's no name because maybe the name of your dashboard is graphic design freelance, so it's not your name. So we're not sure it's from who. You see, so best is PM Asnuru graphic design. All right, the one that shared the link, PM her. We will collect all the screenshots. This is screenshot number 1. Screenshot number 2 is your account setting. Account setting will have your name, your email, or of course password is not there, and then your billing address as well. Okay, screenshot these 2, job done. Okay, screenshot these 2, then your job done already. All right, screenshot and straight away go. You can straight away paste on WhatsApp. After you tekan the print screen, go to the WhatsApp, Asnuru, PM her, straight away paste. Okay, Control V, straight away paste. Then you can crop a bit lah. Okay, crop a bit so that you show the whole screen of this dashboard and then send to her. Same as account setting. For those who are done, I will appreciate you say, yeah, I'm done, you know, or yes, I'm done, I sent already, so that we can gauge how many of you is done. Okay. Thank you, Lily-san. Thank you. All right. I will stop sharing. We will send the flow to you all. Okay, we will send the flow to you all. For those who missed the step, you can follow the simple PowerPoint that I make to how do you call to send you your screenshot. Okay. Now, if you feel this training is fruitful, we have a good news. Okay, we might have a second session. All right, in the future. Okay. So, but however, all of you cannot join anymore because one person can only join one training. So if you have your friend or your siblings or your children who would like to join this training, okay, we might have another round on January. Okay, we might have another round on January. Will be the similar flow, will be online by Mr. Vijay also. Okay, Mr. Vijay will share all this training for a new batch. So we have a second batch. So the group chat will remain there. So when we have the second round of training, we will share to you so that please, if you feel that this is really, really helpful, all right, to gain some simple knowledge, simple knowledge, then yeah, share all this training to your friend and family also lah. All right, so they can learn a skill or two about graphic design. Okay, so I think that's all from me. Vijay, I'm so sorry it takes up longer time than I expected.
No problem. It's okay, fine. Yeah.
All right. So if anything, we can chat in the group chat. All right. So I pass back the time to Vijay.
All right. All right. Thanks, Marcus.
Thank you,
yeah.
Vijay.
Okay, so welcome back. So after a long break. Okay, let's continue back. Okay, so I'm going to share with you the screen. Okay, so all right. So hope that all right. We can just continue back. So again, yeah. After you prepared, okay, all your necessary things, okay, your template, okay, so this one you can just keep it, okay. So as I say, okay, when you're going to do a design or anything, so of course you need to say you can reuse back, okay, you can reuse back your template. So what I'm sharing here is actually just like one or two templates, okay. So like as you all know, all right, we have like a lot of kind of a brochure design. So try to okay, of course, okay, there's a lot of we need to do a lot of things, okay, especially we need to learn like a very basic kind of design, okay. So all right, this one, yeah. All right, so especially, okay, like how you are going to use a pen tool, okay. So all these things are very important, okay. Not only, okay, as yes, setting up the Illustrator, okay, for you to design, okay, yeah, all right. So it's very straightforward, okay. But later on, okay, so how you're going to apply your design, okay, so all these things, okay, is only determined by, okay, how much that you put on the practice, okay. So that's the thing, okay. Usually, we try to just like take some example, okay. So maybe initially, okay, like you want to design a brochure, so you might don't have any idea, So you can just try to look around, okay, for your friends, okay, like whoever like doing some business, all right. So you can just offer your service, okay, and then you can start from there, okay. So generally you can start from there, okay, and then once you know very comfortable, then of course you can move on forward, okay. So now, all right, so just let's we try a very simple design, okay. So of course, okay, I will try to make it like maybe one or two, okay, see depending on the time as well, okay, because after the break we are need to move on, okay, for the what we call for the logo design, okay. So once you already prepared, okay, let me just close it first here, all right, so that I can, okay. So assume that, okay, so this is your template, okay. So once you've done your template, you always can keep it, okay, on your folders, all right. And assume, okay, let's say you got a new client, okay, like you just now mentioned, okay. All right, like as I mentioned earlier, okay, like maybe you got a new client, okay, like Simon, okay, who's want to like doing a clean, okay, like providing a cleaning services, okay. So once you got your client, okay, of course, the second thing, okay, what you need to do is, okay, you need to create a, okay, what are the colors tone that you want to use, okay. The choosing a color, okay, is very important, all right. So let's say, okay, okay, Simon Cleaning Services, all right. Choosing a color, okay, is very important. So what kind of theme that you want to use, okay. And secondly, okay, content is very important, okay. So you need to check back with your client, okay. So whether you got a content or not. If let's say, okay, okay, your client said, okay, no, I don't have a content, okay. So if you anyone, okay, if you are good in content creation, okay, you also can offer them, okay. You see, yeah, when you when we learning this graphic design, okay, not only that you're putting your design as well, okay, but you also can learn, okay, being as a content creator, okay. So how you being as a content creator, okay. So there's a lot of like a training outside that, okay. So you also can try it, okay. So when you put everything together, so you will become like one package, okay. So meaning that you can provide a design services, okay, at the same time you also can create a content for that, okay. So now, okay, let's say, okay, the theme that I'm going to use, okay, the theme that I'm going to use is something like a blue and yellow, all right. So sometimes, okay, this is what we do here, of course, okay, sometimes when we are like yesterday, okay, like yesterday when we done, we creating a swatches, okay, we are creating a swatches here. As I say, okay, not all the time, okay, we want to use over here, we create a swatches, okay. Sometimes you can just create your a color palette, okay, like you just like manually create a box. Okay, so just manually create a box over here, all right, and design, okay, like what color that you want to use, okay. So obviously, okay, when you talk about color, you have to discuss with your client, okay. So what is what is what kind of color that he's prefer. Sometimes some people they like a very kind of like how to say like very soft color, okay. Sometimes, okay, some people they like very strong, okay. So it all depends, okay. Sometimes, okay, there are people, okay, where they don't have any idea, they don't know what color they want, okay. So that kind of people, so usually you have to come up with a few design, okay. So okay, again, yeah, okay, sometimes, right, sometimes people might be a bit fussy, okay. All right, in terms of the color, okay, in terms of the font that you are used, all right. So if let's say, all right, the font, okay, so if let's say you are choosing a font, okay, this font is something like a very professional font, okay. When you present to your client and then they say that they are not like this font, so you need to know, okay, you need to know how to give argument, okay. Because you say not all the time, okay, you're going to shake your head, okay, yes sir, I'm agreeing, all right, I will do for you, okay. So you cannot do that, okay. You provide one design, okay. So if you feel, okay, the design is good, so you need to tell, okay, why you are choosing that, okay, why you are choosing this font, okay. So sometimes, okay, we need to educate the client as well, okay, because this client, okay, sometimes they may thought that, okay, I can use, okay, a lot of colors, you see, like Malaysian, all right, all right, they want everything like a colorful, all right, everything look like they want like a colorful. So, but then nobody thought, okay, they think, so what are the, the rule, okay, we call it as a design rule, okay, design thinking or design rule, okay, so all these things, okay, they have to take into consideration. Okay, so that's why I say by just learning a Photoshop, Illustrator, okay, so it's not like it's not a fulfill entirely, okay, as a graphic designer. So there's a lot of things, okay, like color psychology, okay, and of course, the what you call the rules, okay, the design rules, okay. So what are the rules that you need to apply? Okay, so you need to tell the customer, okay, see who's their target audience, all right, who's their target audience. If they say their target audience is like like a very old people, all right, so you cannot give them like a very colorful, okay, because some people that are the color blind, all right. So if let's say you are going to you are approaching a kids, okay, so of course kids, okay, they like like a colorful, like a paddle pop ice cream, okay, like a rainbow colors, okay, yeah, for them you can give to that. So you like, if let's say you are providing like IT services, okay, like a computer repair, okay, or let's say you are providing like a web design, okay, like a software development, all right, so you have to make sure that your design looks more professional, okay. So you cannot give like something like like a cartoon, all right, looks like a lot of fancy text, all right, so you have to make sure that you design, so what are the font, okay, the color texture you want to use, right? Then of course, okay, the design. Okay, so now, okay, for this, okay, I'm just trying to use like the two colors, okay. So I don't have the color code, all right, so I just randomly choose, okay. So for this, all right, I'm going to choose something like a bit navy color, right, something like, right, maybe like, okay, so okay, so this one color. So then the second color, okay, so which is I'm going to use something like a yellow, right? So again, yeah, and also like some colors, okay, like the yellow, all right. So you need to know whether you want to use a very striking or like a bit mixture, okay, within the orange and also yellow, okay, like something like this, right? So, right. So assume, okay, so these are the two colors, okay, which is I'm going to use. All right. And okay, obviously, okay, I'm just locked in the template, okay, so I'm not going to use over here. And create, okay, over here there's a sub layer and a new layer, okay, so always, okay, because this is your template, so do not touch on the template, okay. So the guide, okay, the guidance that you created, okay, the what we call the offset and everything, okay, right. Okay, remember, yeah, okay, offset is not only for the for what to creating a guide, okay. It's also, okay, like for example, okay, let me just share with you. That's why I said, okay, Illustrator has a lot of things. So you need to get some time, okay, to practice with it, right? Okay, so I'm just, okay, I'm just sharing something else. Okay, let's say, all right, if I just type the letter A, okay, so I can always, okay, change this as a outline. Okay, I'm just creating this one as a outline. Okay, and I can just select the, okay, the A, all right, so let's say go to the object, okay, let's wait, yeah. Okay, okay, so let's say, all right, if you're using for A, all right, and then you want to create another outline inside, okay, you just want to create another outline. So of course, okay, by just using the text, okay, so you can't go to your part, all right, you see everything is like it's nothing there, okay, it's disabled. So this is why, okay, you always have to go to your object, okay, you have to expand it, okay, so you expand it, you become as a normal object. So now okay, I go to the object part, all right, so let's say I'm creating offset part. I can just have a preview. So I can have another. Okay, so let's say, okay, this one like an 18. Okay, so if you want to, if you don't want to make it as 18, let's say you want to start with 5. Okay, and then, okay, you can have another one. Let's say, okay, all right. Okay, so you can just create, okay, something like an outline. Okay, so you know you want to change to a different color. So for example, let's say, and over here, all right. So I have like you know I have like a few offset part. Okay, so you can just simply click. Okay, so this is the top one. So I can just simply select the top one here. Okay, and change to. Okay, so these are the things. Okay, we can just do a lot of things. Okay, in Illustrator, as like what I told you, like even like in the Photoshop. Okay, it's just like infinity. Okay, so daytime. Okay, it's just like a matter of you have to spend some time. Okay, so it's not like, okay, learning graphic design. It's not something like, you know, we are learning accounting. Okay, like a mathematics or physics, because everything is actually by the book. So you know, anything that we are doing, okay, based on the knowledge, is everything on the based on the book. But in the graphic design, okay, so you have to start with something, all right, but you have to keep on continue just moving. Okay, you just have to like come up with something. Sometimes, you know, the design can be looks a bit silly. Okay, but you know that's the thing. Okay, you just can try to improvise. Okay, so day to day, all right, so you practice. That's how it works. Okay, so that's why, okay, this one is like a creating an offset. Okay, so offset is not only for creating the guide, okay, but also you can use for some other purpose as well. Okay, so okay, so for this, okay, I'm just going to cover. Okay, I'm creating a new layer. Okay, so okay, let me, all right, so I'm using the blue color. So always remember, okay, so when you're going to design the brochure, all right, although you already created your what you call okay, the blade, all right, so always, okay, so whatever the design that you're given, okay, so you have to make sure that you have to cover the, okay, all right, okay, so the next thing is, okay, I just want to bring the template at the top. Okay, so this is just the template. Okay, so if you are not able to see, okay, it's like something like a black color here, right? Okay, because you're using a dark background. Okay, so sometimes, okay, you can see your offset. Okay, you are not able to see clearly. You can just unlock. Okay, so you can change your, okay, okay, you can change the offset to, okay, maybe a white. Okay, it's just for temporary. Okay, so this is just a temporary. When you're going to give a print, then you can disable it. Okay, so this is the first. Okay, and then, all right, so I'm everything. Okay, I'm just using on the layer 2. Okay, so the layer 2, you can just you know, you can just rename it, and then you can just put as a design. Okay, this one you can just put as a template, or okay, a guide. All right, so always, okay, make sure, all right, your template guide is locked. Okay, so that, okay, because sometimes, okay, we might did some mistake. All right, if you didn't lock, when you try to add, okay, when you add a content and suddenly you realize you already mix up, okay, some of the content that masuk on the template. Okay, so it's a bit difficult, okay, for you to make the changes. All right, so once you done bring it the template, okay, on the top, okay, and then the second layer here is your design. So make sure, okay, everything is should be under the design. Okay, so now, okay, the second one, okay, which is I'm going to use is a yellow. Okay, so so let's say, okay, I'm just using a yellow. Okay, so see, yeah, all right. So before, just make it a little bit smaller. Using as a yellow, right? And then, okay, I need to draw up another, okay, okay, another box, okay. So again, okay, up to here. Okay, I haven't find any images yet, all right, so up to you. Okay, so you just have to like make sure, all right, you have to snap it to your blade, okay, and then just let go, right? So of course, okay, the colors looks a bit bright, so that's why I say, okay, it's all depends, okay, so what kind of color that you want to use, okay, so just want to make it this one a little bit, okay, and I'm just using all the basic tools, okay, whichever that is provided, okay, so like yesterday, okay, that you all see, okay, we have like a like like we are using like an object, okay, like a flip, all right, so I'm not touch on that, all right. Okay, so now, okay, I just want to make, like this area, okay, to be just corner, all right. I just need to create a corner kind of a, okay. So like if you want to create like a corner, so that you know that, okay, over here you got like a dot, okay. So if you select all, okay, so what will happen is, okay, the entire, all right, everything will become as a, all right, so everything will become as a corner, all right. So if you just want to select, okay, only one, okay, so you can just select, okay, just click at this, all right. So once you click, then you can see, all right, it's like selected, okay. If you are not click, all right, if let's say, if you are not click, but instead if you, okay, you click and drag, it will make a curve for all the angle, okay. So instead of that, okay, so you just simply click over here, okay, just click once, and then you will realize, okay, it's already selected, okay. And let's see, okay, so you can just make it, okay. Right. So once we're done, okay, so the next thing is, all right, so this is, okay, what we did for the what you call for the first and second, okay, of course, okay, over here, all right, so this area will be your what you call your main area, okay. So where, you need to include your, okay, maybe a picture, all right, let's say you're doing for cleaning agency, all right, so you have to put some like a cleaning agency picture, all right. If you have a logo, all right, so you can add the logo, all right, and also your agency name, okay. So like okay, so that's why I said, okay, sometimes, when you usually, okay, what we have to do is, okay, we have to like draw the draft paper, okay. So okay, you need to do to like some kind of a SketchUp, okay. So once you got some idea, then you can come to your Illustrator. So if you straight away come to Illustrator and then you start work, okay, sometimes you are not so sure, okay, what kind of design that will look like, okay. That's what I mean, I'm facing now, okay, because I don't have any kind of like sketching on my paper, okay. So I just do like whatever like I have in my mind, right? Okay, so I'm going to create, okay, maybe I need to have another color. You see here, all right. Okay, just for a while. Okay, so I might have another one, so maybe something much more lighter. Okay, so over here, yeah, I'm going to use, okay, I'm going to use this color, okay, so over here. right? So just drag it to it. Okay, so again, yeah, all right. So I'm not using any, okay, I just randomly choose the color. Okay, so again, I'm just choosing at the top here. Okay, at this round. Okay, so then the next one, okay. So I'm going to create another rectangle, okay, using the yellow, right? So this time, okay, I'm just going to draw on top here again, okay, and then okay, so the next thing is, okay, I just want to bring it, okay, this one at the back, okay. So I hope that you all still remember, okay, bring it back, okay, control, that is open bracket and also close bracket, okay. So when you press open, okay, control and okay, open bracket, so it will move the object at the back, okay. So it's just like make a design, okay, so something like a curve, okay, and then a curve over here. All right, so it's up to you, okay, whether you want to use the same color, okay, for this, or you want to have something like a gradient, okay. So if you want to have something like a gradient, so go ahead. All right, it all depends, okay, your what you call your idea, all right, how you want to create a brochure. Okay, so the only thing is, okay, if you want to activate your gradient, okay, so you need to switch it to your gradient panel. Okay, okay, let's say, okay, you might be have like the two colors, okay, the combination of these two colors. Okay, so I can just double click. All right, okay, if you are sometimes, okay, I see if you are not able to see your, okay, what you call your swatch. All right, so this will be a problem. Okay, see, I can't, I know the problem is, okay, I cannot use the, all right, there's no eye drop, okay, there's no eyedropper, okay. So sometimes, okay, it's better that you all go back to your swatch. All right, so that's why, okay, earlier I was mentioned that, okay, so you can, okay, either you can prepare over here, okay, at the same time, so okay, you also can add it over here. So okay, so let's say, okay, I just create a new folder. All right, so I can just make it this one as a, okay, let's say assignment, okay, training brochure, okay, or I just put assignment training, okay. Right, so let's click on, okay, and of course, okay, maybe I don't want, oops, okay, yeah, I don't want to have the black, so I just remove, okay, yes, right, I don't want the white color, okay, okay, so I need to add a color, so so I just simply try to put it here, and then the second color, over here, and then the third color, okay, so just simply put it here. Right, so this one you can just retain over there. All right, but you know, sometimes when you are using a gradient, okay, so it's better that you have like your color swatch. Okay, so again, all right, you can go to window, all right, look for your gradient. Okay, so we have the first color, okay, let's say over here, okay, and then the second color. Okay, so whether, okay, if you want to play with angle 90, all right, so you can make it as 90 if you want to. Right, so once you apply your gradient, so you can just simply close it. Okay, so of course, all right, you can have your gradient tool. So whether you want to make it like this way, okay, so, all right, so make sure, all right, don't add any contents here, okay, because you need to create your design, okay, on your artboard 1 and artboard 2. Okay, so you have to go based on that. Okay, so don't mix up. Okay, then you do for this again, then you apply your, the content and everything, then okay, you move on to the second one. All right, so don't do that. Okay, make sure you create your design first. Okay, so okay, so this actually for the first artboard here. Okay, so make sure you don't forget to save your file. Okay, and then move to the next one. Okay, so the next one, okay, you have to do for the second design. Okay, so for the second design, so okay, so let's say over here, so same thing. Okay, I'm going to have a right, and okay, and also okay, this is something that you have to go back. Okay, open up your layer. All right, so okay, let's say okay, you need to know. All right, okay, so whatever the design that you applied, so everything's on your artboard. Okay, it's up to you. Okay, how you're going to arrange. Okay, sometimes okay, you want to you want to make it like artboard 1 and artboard 2. All right, so you also can make it that way also. Okay, like for example, okay, so this one, okay, you can make it as a okay artboard 1, right, and then you create another layer. Okay, and then you name it this one as a artboard 2. Okay, so this is the way okay that you have to manage your Illustrator. Okay, although at initial stage, okay, I tell that we don't much concern on the layer part. All right, like how we concern on the Photoshop. Okay, but it all depends. Okay, sometimes okay, when you prepare a brochure or booklet, all right, because you need to separate all the things. Okay, like a page 1, page 2. Okay, so that you are not mixing up. Okay, so let's say okay over here, all right, I'm using for the artboard 2. All right, so same thing. Okay, so I'm choosing the same color. Okay, first the dark one. Okay, so okay, so you have to make sure, all right, it's everything on the artboard 2. Okay, so you can just lock it your artboard 1 temporarily just for now. Okay, so the next thing is, all right, so you can try and see, okay, whichever that you can copy and paste. Okay, of course you can do that, right? Like for example, okay, the yellow color. Okay, so let's say okay, I just want to copy this yellow, right? So I can just go to edit, copy. Okay, so remember like yesterday, okay, what I did, okay, I just like select this object, I press alternate and make a copy. All right, but the one will be happen on the same layer. Okay, but I want to make a copy of this yellow. Okay, but I want to make sure that it goes into the artboard 2. Okay, it goes into the artboard 2. So I cannot use okay the alternate and then you duplicate. We can do that, but it's just an additional work for you. Okay, because you have to bring that layer. Okay, you need to bring that sub layer. Okay, like for example, okay, assume that I make a copy, press alternate. Okay, and oops. Okay, see, I make a copy, okay, by press alternate. But the thing is, okay, it is created within your same artboard. Okay, so which is I don't want. Okay, so I want to bring it to artboard 2. So meaning that I have to drag it and then okay, I have to go in. Okay, I need to add inside the artboard 2. So instead of that, okay, so I can just always okay edit, okay, copy. So let's say okay, I'm going to the artboard 2. Right, let's go to the artboard 2. All right, go to edit back again. Okay, paste in place. All right, so it will just paste it exactly on the same location. Okay, so you can see okay, it's actually on the same location. Right, and okay, same thing. Okay, you want to apply the same color, okay, the same color tone or something, okay, over here. All right, so you can just do the same thing. Okay, select, okay, edit, copy. So go back to your artboard 2. Right, edit and paste in place. Oops. Okay, so see here, all right, that's why okay, when you go to edit, copy, all right, make sure you select the empty area. Okay, come back to your artboard 2. Okay, so and then you need to select your artboard 2. Okay, edit, paste it. Okay, then only it paste. Okay, just now, okay, it didn't paste over here, it's pasted on the same artboard 1. All right, so this is a very basic. Okay, all right, okay, so time, all right, you need to go to file. Okay, make sure you save your file. Okay, so now this is a very simple design. Okay, so now, okay, let's say all right, you want to add images. Okay, you're not okay, you haven't designed, okay, what are the content that you want to put. Okay, now when you're adding a content, you have to be very careful. Okay, because why you're using a yellow color, so you need to know whether, okay, what kind of a font color or text color that you can use. Sometimes people want to use a white color, okay, white and black. So you have to make sure that the white color is clearly visible. Okay, so if it's not visible, then of course, okay, you either need to change the color of the yellow, or maybe you need to change to a different color. Okay, so let's redo. Okay, maybe you want to add some, okay, like some images. Okay, so let's say if I just go to Pixabay. Okay, so let's say, okay, I'm not sure whether they have or not cleaning services. Right. So, okay, you have like a few. Okay, so you can just design. Okay, so of course, okay, maybe some you need to know. All right, if let's say you have your own pictures, okay, your client given you a picture, okay, because sometimes client will go, okay, like they'll snap some pictures, all right. So you can use that, all right. But of course, okay, make sure that they given you a very good quality of images. So this all can be happen. Okay, sometimes they will just simply give like a very outdated picture. Okay, maybe the picture quality is not there, the image like so distorted, and then they're expecting you to repair the image. Okay, which is like once the image is already distorted. Okay, there's no quality. Okay, of course, it's very difficult for you to repair back. Okay, so you always have to tell in advance. Okay, so what kind of images that you're looking for. Okay, so it's very important. Okay, so let's say, all right, let's try to use All right. Okay. How about now? You all can hear me? All right. Okay. So sorry. Okay. So this is actually my external microphone. Right. Apologize for that. Okay. So okay. Actually, I'm not so sure which one. Okay. Suddenly, I also just only realized. Okay. So there's an error over there. Okay. So all right. Okay. Hope that you all can hear me now clearly. All right. Okay. So now. Okay. So okay. So I have a. Okay, so let's copy this image first. Right. All right. Thanks, Akmal. Okay. All right. And let's try to look for some other image as well. Okay. So. Okay. So maybe okay, like this one's over here. It looks nice. All right. So. Okay. But of course, all right. When you search for the image, okay, you need to make sure that because we are providing services like in Malaysia, all right, and okay, so like sometime okay the pictures okay if you're not able to get a proper picture so I always recommend try to get some like a stock images. Okay, of course it will be expensive. Okay, so but then we have no choice. Okay, unless all right you have to use your own photograph. Okay, you have to take a like camera. Okay, so nowadays like a camera is like a very higher resolution, so you can take it for yourself also. Okay, but why I'm asking you all need to have a like higher resolution, okay, is because okay, of course, okay, now it looks a bit smaller. Okay, your artboard looks a bit smaller, but after you convert into a what you call into a like a PDF or like a like actual A4 size, all right, so your image quality, okay, is should be really very good. Okay, so if you are making like a very small image, all right, and then you start to enlarge or you rescale like a forcingly, all right, then of course most of the time, okay, what will happen is okay, the quality of the image won't be there. Okay, by just looking at normal eye, okay, you might not see the difference. Okay, but after you do a printout, you might be see a little bit of a change. Okay, especially on the image. Okay, so okay, I have two images here. All right, so okay, 1 and 2. Copy. Okay, so the first image, all right, so okay, let me try to open up in the Photoshop first. All right, so go to File, Open. Okay, so this is the first. Okay, I'm going to use the first image. All right. Okay, so the image quality is very good. Okay, it's about 5,000, okay, 5,900 pixel. Okay, so this is what we really made. Okay, so whether you want to make it the image looks a bit more, all right, so this is where okay you all can use your what you call the adjustment. Okay, let's say you want to adjust from your Photoshop okay to the Illustrator. Okay, so I will show you okay how you can do that. Okay, but first, all right, we need to resize. Okay, so you have to know okay whether this like a 5,900 okay it's too big for this image or not. Okay, definitely it's too big. All right, so what you can do, maybe you can try to reduce it. Okay, like maybe okay, like 1,200 pixel. Okay, all right, and then okay, so we try to okay, yeah, okay, of course, all right, okay, let's say up to here. Okay, let's see, all right, whether this can be okay or not. So once you cropped it, okay, so let's say, all right, we just need to save the file. Okay, save as, okay, JPEG. Okay, so let's say I just put as a cleaning. Okay, and over here, all right, so I just come and then I go to file. Okay, okay, place the image. right, so okay, let's say okay over here. Okay, it's still quite big, all right, but then okay, so let's retreat. Okay, I just delete first, all right. So okay, using a rounded rectangle. Okay, so don't forget, yeah, okay, if you want to make it this okay, this one over here, all right, uh, as a center, okay, as a center of the panel one here, okay, so make sure, okay, you have to select, okay, the section and also your what you call the white color, okay, so you want to align it, okay, on the center, so you're not aligned on the artboard but align to the selection, okay, to the center, so meaning that, so this one should be on the center of the, okay, of this panel, all right, so you can use your align panel, okay, like what we did yesterday, okay, so we did a lot of things, okay, for the what you call okay, the horizontal align left or vertical to the top, right, so okay, so over here, so what I'm going to do is, okay, I want to make it curve, okay, I want to make it curve, okay, only at the bottom here, okay, not at the top, okay, but at the bottom, okay, so you can just activate, okay, just click on your object, all right, okay, now I want to make sure, okay, just now, okay, for this method, okay, at one, okay, I just create as one corner, all right, so for that, okay, I just simply select and then I just do an adjustment, okay, but now I want to make it as two, okay, so this where you can just click the first, okay, and then press shift, okay, using your keyboard, press shift, okay, so you will be selected the only two at the bottom, all right, so you can make it this one as a curve and let go, all right, so that's why I said, okay, it's just that, okay, try to use, okay, whatever the shape tool they have given, okay, so like if you are using a very old like Illustrator, okay, try to use a new one, okay, especially because they are given all right, to adjust the radius, okay, those days when we are using like a CS6, okay, the older Illustrator, we don't have this kind of choices, okay, so we have to do it manually, all right, and I know like a pathfinder, okay, like those days, all right, so this is what we do, okay, so now yes, okay, we have this thing, all right, so you can easily do the curve, okay, but those days, all right, we have to use a pathfinder, okay, so we have to use a pathfinder, okay, or you need to use the shape builder, okay, where you need to merge both, okay, so you have to create a rectangle, okay, for example, yeah, all right, okay, let me, okay, ellipse, okay, let's say I'm using a different color to make right, okay, okay, so we have to do a lot of process, okay, okay, like we need to remove at the bottom here, all right, so you can use your like what you call draw a line, okay, and then remove certain part, okay, and then just let it be the curve, then we need to merge the two object as one, okay, so there's a lot of process involved, okay, those days, but now, okay, you just have to select at the bottom here this the what you call the circle, hold shift, okay, if you want to make it curve at the both side, okay, and then you just drag it, okay, so based on, right, so I just want to have like a sharp, okay, all right, okay, so now, okay, I just go back to my Illustrator, Photoshop. Okay, so I'll just try to resize it a little bit more. Okay. So that's why, okay, you all need to make sure that when you do the resize, you have to be very appropriate, okay, especially the size. Okay, so do not forcingly, okay, rescale it. Okay, so let me just save it. Okay, go back to here, file. Okay, so, okay, go to file, placed. Okay, it's still a big, all right. So let's say, all right, I'm going back to my Photoshop again. Okay, let's say image size. Okay. Let's say if I just want to make it as a 300. Okay, see here, this is what I mean, all right. When you do something on your Photoshop, okay, so let's say once you successfully insert your image, all right, but you might need to do some adjustment, all right. So you always can go back to your Illustrator, all right, and do whatever the adjustment that you want, okay, and then it will update it on your Illustrator. Okay, you can see here, okay, some files are missing or modified in the link panel. Okay, would you like to update them now? You have to click on yes. Okay, so it will do the resize by itself. Okay, so again, all right. Okay, you can just go to file. Okay, placed. All right. So let's say, for example, okay, so over here, but you have to make sure, all right, you need to check this link. Okay, so if you didn't check the link, okay, then of course, whatever things that you are trying to update, okay, in the Photoshop, it won't be applied. Okay, so make sure you select this one as a link. All right, and then you click on, okay, paste it. All right, so let's say, okay, maybe you want to make it the image looks more brighter. Okay, you feel like the image looks a bit dull. Okay, so you can always go back to your Photoshop. So you already learned how to use your, you know, the brightness and contrast. Okay, so you can just try to okay. Okay, vibrance. Okay, so you feel like, okay, this looks good. All right, so you go to file and save. Oops. Okay, so it's JPEG. All right, so back to your AI, okay, Illustrator, see, all right. So each time when you update something on your Photoshop, okay, but as long as you have to make sure that you what you call you set it as a link. Okay, so you click on yes. Okay, so it will apply. Okay, now you want to apply a clipping mask. Okay, we want to apply a clipping mask. Applying clipping mask is a different from Photoshop. Okay, Photoshop also have that features. Okay, apply the clipping mask. Okay, but in Photoshop it's different. Okay, different in the sense of, okay, you have a object, okay, and also you have a picture. Okay, so you have to make sure, all right, you have to make sure that your picture is on top. Okay, usually we want to apply a clipping mask, okay, on Photoshop. All right, so your image, okay, will be on top. Okay, the object, okay, let's say you want to have a clipping mask for the circle. All right, your circle will be sit at the bottom of the image. Okay, so you apply the clipping mask on the image, but in AI Illustrator is opposite. Okay, you have to make sure, all right, you have to bring it, this image is at the back of the object that you want to create a masking. Okay, so for example, okay, let's say if I just bring it at the back. Okay, so you want to apply masking, okay, for at this area. Okay, so this is where you have to select your object, okay, and also you have to select your image. Okay, so select the object, hold shift and select your image. Okay, so right click and make a clipping mask. Okay, so you can just apply the clipping mask. Okay, of course, you have to play around with the images. Okay, so okay, where you want to position your image. Okay, so you have to work on that. Okay, in case, all right, if you want to make a adjustment, all right, you want to maybe the image, okay, you want to bring it to the center, all right, or something. Okay, I mean the person, you need to double click. Okay, double click the clipping mask. Okay, when you double click, okay, it will come into your clip group. Okay, so now, okay, so you can just try to, you know, change your image. Okay, where you want to have a location or something. All right, so once you're done, okay, so over here you can see an arrow. Okay, just back back. Okay, and one more time. Okay, so it will adjust. Okay, so you cannot adjust, okay, from here. Okay, if you try to move, okay, it will move the clipping mask together. Okay, so if you want to adjust the image position or anything, okay, again, make sure you double click this image. All right, it will open the clip group. Okay, so do the changes. Okay, you have to do a changes. Okay, so once you're done, okay, so you have to just follow the step back one level. Okay, and exit your isolation mode. Okay, so this one is considered as a isolation mode. Okay, so you can't click any other object. Okay, only the clipping mask that you have created. Okay, so it's not only for clipping mask, any object that you have grouped it. Okay, any object that you have grouped it, you can isolate them. Okay, so let's say once you're done, okay, back one time, okay, back for the second time. Okay, you have to exit twice. Yeah, okay, so always have to remember this. Okay, because sometimes, okay, because you know, sometimes people might be think, okay, I just click for one time. Okay, so I make a move. All right, so I'm meaning that I only have to move one step at the back. Okay, so of course, all right, if you can see, you know, you still can do the work. All right, but you are still on the isolation mode. Okay, so you can see here. All right, okay, current isolated layer. So just back, okay, one step. Okay, so generally you have to make a, okay, two step at the back. Okay, so and then, okay, you can just add the tags. All right, so tags is very important, as I said. So if you're not so sure, okay, so you always can, you know, use your type tool. Okay, if you, let's say you click and drag, okay, it will create you a dummy tags. All right, so of course, okay, it's using a, okay, it will create you a dummy tags. All right, so like what you are seeing on my screen. Okay, so if you're not so clear, all right, so let me change the color. Okay, so let's say, okay, I just delete. All right, so I just want to create a title. Okay, so okay, so I make it bigger. Okay, change it this one to a white color. Okay, so let's say okay, you can just go, okay, Simon, okay, services. Okay, so if you feel like, okay, you want to okay, instead of just like a normal, okay, like using a text, so of course, okay, you can just okay, you just add, okay, Simon. Right. Okay, so let's say, all right, just try to change the. Okay, so you can, all right, try not to use like a certain of the text, okay, which is not able to readable. Okay, so like maybe a Arial. Okay, so okay, change to white. Okay, so you want to make it, okay, so in this case, all right, you want to create outline, okay, so you can do so. Okay, but again, yeah, okay, so creating outline, make sure we always keep a backup. All right, so as I mentioned yesterday, okay, when you create a outline, okay, so you can't adjust your text anymore. Okay, so it's always recommend, okay, whatever text that you use, okay, you keep it as a backup. Okay, so like for example, okay, so let's say, okay, I add another one. Okay, so, okay, services. Okay, so over here, okay, also change to white. Okay, so you have like a effect. Okay, I'm not showing some of the effect. I will show it to you on the last day, okay, of the Illustrator. Okay, so you can just use some of the things, okay, like okay, so like a blur. All right, so it's not like a very you know, accurate like compared to Photoshop, but you can still try to use it a little bit. Okay, so let's say okay, so okay, so you can just bring it down a little bit. Okay, so let's say, all right, you just want to add a little bit. Okay, so you can just go to effect. Okay, there's a warp over here. Okay, so let's say all right, like a bulge. Okay, so you can just play around. Okay, whether you want to bend it. All right. Okay, so this is like a okay, like a horizontal. Okay, okay, so of course you have to see, okay, whether is suitable or not, okay, for your design. Okay, so you can just try to use a few things. Okay, so like okay, I'm okay, 3D later. All right, okay, so let's say you got like a okay, version blur. Okay, so you can just click on the preview. Okay, so of course, okay, so this is what you can do. All right, so you can just use your, okay, let's say just copy the cleaning services. Okay, edit, copy. Okay, let's say paste in place. All right, and go to your effect. All right, and then blur. Okay, go to your version blur. All right, so preview. And then you can just click OK. All right, so it's all depends, okay, how you're going to use it. All right, so you can okay, when you have a time. All right, so of course you can do some experiment. Okay, so let's say okay, so let's say another one. Okay, I just put here as a agency. Okay, so you can just play around, okay, how you want to arrange your tags. Okay, so whether you want to put like something like on the center. All right, so all right, you can just play around with it. Okay, so that's why I say, okay, all these things, okay, is required time, okay, to you know to spend time. And then okay, we don't know, okay, everyone have their own you know, creativity, so how they want to do it. Okay, so you have to, you know, bring it out. Okay, so Okay, so of course, all right, if you have the logo, okay, right, you can just put your, okay, your logo is here. Okay, okay, so as for now, okay, we don't have any logo. All right, so I can just put it over here. Okay. So just in case, all right, if you want to know, okay, how your brochures looks like, okay, whether it's all okay or not, all right, so you're okay, whether the quality, okay, because now you are using as an illustrator, okay, so you are not so sure, okay, the quality of your work, okay, whether it's okay or not. So this is what you can do, all right, make sure you save it first, all right, okay, make sure you have one copy of AI, okay, it's very important, okay, so go to file, okay, and then save as again, okay, on the drop down save as type, okay, save as type, you can change it to Adobe PDF, okay, so just change to the Adobe PDF, all right, and then click on save. All right, okay, so this is what I mean, okay, I hope that yesterday that you all remember, okay, I was mentioning about Illustrator editing capability, all right, so this is where, okay, when you save as a PDF, okay, so when you check this preserve Illustrator editing capabilities, all right, so meaning that although you are saving the file as PDF, okay, you're saving the file as PDF, so if you check this preserve Illustrator editing capabilities, so anytime you can just open that PDF file and then you do the editing as like how you did for the AI file, okay, it's exactly working as a source file of AI, but it's just that the format is on the PDF. So if you don't want, okay, preserve the Illustrator editing capabilities, you can just uncheck this. Okay, so it's up to you. Okay, if you feel like okay, it's very it's a bit safer to check this, then go ahead. Otherwise, you can just uncheck. Okay, because why? We already save it as a AI file. Okay, the source file is always there. So anything that you want, you can just you can do back. So optimize for fast web view. So if, let's say you want to create this for the web. Okay, so you can select the optimize for fast web view. Okay, if not, then of course, okay, the file will be much more bigger because of the resolution. Okay, because it will what you call is will preserve the resolution. Okay, so let's say if I just click on save PDF. All right, so it's okay, fine. Okay, yes, continue. Okay, so let's go back to the file. Just wait here. So okay, so where is the what is one? So JPEG file. Yeah, okay, it's under the sample. Okay, so you should have it here. All right. Okay, so this is the what do you call the PDF. Okay, so just say if I just double click. Okay, so let's say, all right, I make it as 100%. Okay, so okay, of course, as I said earlier, okay, I have to remove all the borders which is I created. Okay, so okay, so this is how your the brochures. Okay, of course, okay, when you want to give a print, so you have to like you have to give your AI file. Okay, at the same time you can give the PDF. Okay, as a reference. So you can see, okay, it's very clear. All right, especially the design. Okay, so you should have a page 1 and page, all right, page 2. Okay, so of course, okay, you need to add on more content. Okay, so it all depends, okay, what kind of a content that they have. Okay, go back to AI. Okay, so Okay, so let's say, okay, going to the second page. Okay, so of course, all right, you can have like a few like images. Okay, you can just put, okay, and then you can have like something like okay, about okay, so about the company name. Okay, so what they are doing. All right, so like for example, okay, let's say, okay, okay, so let's say okay, as I said, all right, so okay, so I just take a this picture. All right, free download again. So just paste it here. Okay, go to file. Okay, actually I got another picture, right? Okay, so maybe I need to resize it. Okay, so just make it as a okay, like a 800. 800 is quite big. Okay, because we have to make sure that it's a very accurate size. Okay, so so I say make it as 500. Okay, so let's go to file, save as. Let's see, 2. Okay, so if you feel like it's okay, you can just close it. Is all right, and then go back to your AI. Okay, so you need to add on like a few contents. All right, so over here, okay, so of course, okay, you need to put your company name. All right, so your email address. Okay, the location of your okay, location or address. Okay, so all right, sometimes, okay, you know, we might don't have much time. Okay, so you want to like you know, like sometimes you can create an icon. Okay, using the Illustrator. Okay, so like yesterday, okay, I show you how to create a marker, right? So for email, okay, so like email, okay, of course you can just draw like a square. Okay, and then you know, like a triangle. Okay, and then you need to remove certain things. Okay, like okay, I can just show you. Okay, hope that you all still remember. So all these things, okay, okay, so one, okay, make it this one as a, okay, okay, all right. Okay, so make sure, all right, that's done over here. Okay, so you can just create this one as an outline. Okay, and then resize it. Okay, it cannot be like too big, all right? So you can just change your stroke. Okay, let's say like 2. Okay, okay, so you can just put your address of your, you know. Okay, so you can just put your address, all right, and your contact number, all right, so everything, okay, you can just add on. Okay, so I'm not going to put everything, all right, so you can experiment more. Okay, and sometimes, okay, you know, you might be having a problem to create a like an icon, okay, and you're not so sure, okay, how to find icon, okay, I will tell you a very simple way, okay. So you can just go to your, okay, like a just normal image, all right. So let's say, okay, for example, okay, you want to create a like what you call, okay, like a phone icon. Okay, so let's say you have like a phone icon here, all right. So maybe you want to choose, okay, like over here, all right, maybe this one. Okay, let's say if I just go to file, okay, save image as, okay, you can just save it the image as normal, okay. So you can just okay, save it as a phone, okay, or you can make it as a phone icon. Okay, just save it as normal. Okay, so you can use your what they call this image trace, okay, on the Illustrator. Okay, so how are you going to use that? Okay, for this, okay, maybe I can want to use a new, all right, I'm just creating a new artboard. Okay, okay, either you can create a new artboard or you can just go to file, open. All right, so let's say where's the file, which is I created AI. Okay, is here, right? So I just simply select the phone icon. Okay, so let's say make it as 50. Okay, so how I'm going to remove this background, okay, and also, okay, you all know that Illustrator is a, okay, is a vector base, all right. So let me ask you all, okay, so this image which is I search from the internet, is it a vector or raster? Okay, you can put on a chat box. Okay, so what do you think? Is it a vector or raster image? Okay, it's a raster. Okay, it's not a vector. Okay, it's a raster image. Okay, so okay, why is raster? Because it's already converted into a JPEG or PNG. Okay, and also the size is already been determined. So you cannot increase or, okay, you cannot enlarge or decrease the size of this image. Okay, now this is a raster image. Okay, this is a raster image. Okay, so we can use to convert into a vector. Okay, so how are you going to convert into a vector? Okay, of course, all right, you know, if you want to draw by yourself, you can use your pen tool, okay, and then you can draw it. All right, so it's pretty easy. Okay, or if you want to make it more easier, okay, let's say you are not so sure, okay, using this pen tool is very, you know, it's very difficult for me. So this is what you can do. All right, simply select this image. All right, go to your window. Okay, go to window, and over here, okay, there's an image trace. All right, just click on the image trace. Okay, so we have like so many preset. Okay, I will explain to you, okay, some of the preset, okay, on our last day of Illustrator. Okay, because okay, we still have like a lot of like a jigsaw puzzle which is, you know, we haven't done yet. Okay, so I'm just okay, I'm just showing the brochure and logos is a bit important. Okay, so like all the small thing, okay, I will show it to you at the end of the session. Okay, I mean on our last class. Okay, so we have like a high fidelity, low fidelity, 3, 6 colors. Okay, so since this one is like a black and white, okay, so I can just, all right, choose as a black and white. All right, so once I'm done, okay, okay, so all right, just wait here. Okay, sometimes, okay, you'll be getting something like this, all right, but you don't use your high fidelity. Okay, don't use a high fidelity. Okay, high fidelity, okay, sometimes, okay, you might have like a too many colors, all right, so you can use your okay, you can use it as a high fidelity. Okay, so now it's just like a black and white. Okay, so let me place again. Okay, and don't use, okay, for your like this kind of photos here, all right, it is really not that I mean it's advisable. Okay, so okay, it's already open as a change to you here. All right, so okay, so this is a raster. Okay, so if you want to know how, all right, so whether if I see, if I make it smaller, all right, you can see, right? Okay, dia dah mula pecah. All right, same thing. If I increase, okay, so it will make, okay, it is already like a distorted. All right, it's already distort. Okay, so that's what I said. Okay, all right, it is not a vector. If kalau dia vector, okay, it won't be. Okay, so this is the original size. Okay, this is the original size. Okay, that is why it looks clear. Okay, but you know, if I want to bring this to our brochure, all right, I have to resize it because this image is very big. All right, so I can't use as this size. Okay, even I cannot resize it. Okay, so I say no. If you rescale, dia dah mula pecah. Okay, so you can use your, okay, go back to your image trace out. Okay, so use your black and white. Okay, so of course, okay, you are not seeing anything changes. All right, so of course it's done. You can just close it. So how are you going to know whether it's done or not? Okay, you have to look at your option bar here. Okay, nampak dia ada expand. If it didn't done anything, kalau ada problem, okay, you might, okay, you won't see the expand. Okay, so now it's already done, so you can click on the expand. Okay, so let's say if I just bring it out, okay, so you can see, yeah, all right, now it's okay. Let's say I ungroup. Okay, ungroup. Okay, I can just simply remove the background. So now this is we call as a, it's become as a vector. I can make it smaller, all right, or I can still enlarge. Okay, you can see the difference. Okay, just now, all right, we are not, okay, the one is raster, so we convert the raster into the vector. Okay, so this is one of the method that, you know, you can use it. So if you want to convert this, okay, into a outline, so simply switch. Okay, so of course, all right, you can just increase, okay, like a form. Okay, you want to change the color to white. Okay, so let's say, okay, I can just simply copy this. Okay, go back to the Simon services here. Okay, and I paste it here. Okay, all right, see, so of course it's very big. Okay, but it's a vector. Okay, so I can resize it now. Okay. Okay, so if you're not able to see, all right, so of course we can change the color. Okay, and then, okay, so you can go to your stroke. Okay, so let's say, you know, you want to make it as 4 curve, right? Okay, so okay, this one 2, so I can change it, this one as a 2 as well. Okay, so this is how, okay, we call it as a cheat sheet lah. Okay, so of course sometimes we don't have much time, okay, to, you know, do our own design. Okay, so you can just do this. All right, so of course, okay, it's not, all right, because you actually you're taking the icon only. So there's a lot of things, okay, you can do as well. Okay, so let's say, okay, for example, okay, even a home icon. Okay, I'll show you one more time. Okay, so let's say, all right, you want to do this. Okay, you want to have this. Okay, so let's say I just copy. Okay, save this image. All right, so let's say I make it as home. Okay, so anything that you already successfully convert into a vector, so you can keep it. Okay, you can save it and you can keep it as your own library. So whenever you require, you can use back. Okay, instead of like, you know, you do every time like image trace out. Okay, so anything that you have completed, okay, you might be used on the future. Okay, so you just can keep it. Okay, in your, okay, you can save it on the AI file. All right. Okay, so let's say, all right, so go to your open. Okay, home. Okay, so same thing. All right. Okay. Okay, so this one is okay, it's transparent. Okay, it's transparent, but still it's not a vector. Okay, so kalau, you know, if I just want to increase, all right, so you can see, okay, it's double pecah. Okay, even if I resize it, okay, it's already distort. Okay, so this is what we call as a raster. So you cannot increase or you cannot decrease. Okay, you have to use the what we call the actual okay, the size. All right, just hold on for a while. Yeah. Okay, so I want to create this one as a vector. All right, simple enough. Okay, so just select the object. First, go to your window. Okay, look for your image trace. Okay, so preset. Okay, it's a black and white. So you can just select this. Okay, of course you are not seeing anything. Okay, because it's just a single color. All right, but you have to see the top one. Okay, once you see the expand. Okay, so you can just click on expand it. So let's say, okay, all right. See, once you expand, the white colors appear. Okay, but doesn't matter. You can just right click, ungroup. Okay, remove it. Okay, so of course, okay, now you see it. Okay, so everything become as a individual. Tadi dia as one. Okay, so now it's become as two object. So I can just select both, right click, and group it. Okay, so just copy. Okay, go back to here. All right. Okay, so changing this one as outline. Okay, white. Okay, and make it as 2. Okay, so it's up to you. Okay, whether location or house address. Okay, so you can use that. Okay, so this out. Okay, there's a lot of things. Okay, we can do in the image trace out. Okay, all right. So I haven't shown you in full details. All right, so we'll see how. Okay, maybe on the last day. Okay, of Illustrator. So I will take some time. Okay, so all right, so if you can add like a few images, right? So all these thing icon, right? So you all can, all right, you can just copy and then you can just create one artboard. Okay, just create one artboard and then you paste it there. Okay, because this one is already become as a vector. So whenever that you have any new design, so you can just take it from there. Okay, it's become your own like library. Okay, all right, so you can just delete this. Okay, so to add a little bit more, okay, so let's say, okay, okay, media. Okay, just want to change to white color. Okay, okay, no border. So just create another one. Oops, no wonder. All right. I was wondering why the color is not appearing. Okay, so that's why I said, okay. So it's always, all right. So if let's say if you want to move to your second artboard, all right, try to turn off it, okay, close it, so that, okay, otherwise it will mix up. Okay, like just now how I did. Okay, so let's say if I just create one, okay, now it's appeared. Okay, so let's say okay, let's see what other image I have. Okay, so I go to placed. Okay, so before that, all right, so I just want to edit, copy, and paste in front. Okay, and make it this one as a different color. Oops. Right, and okay, I want to resize this. Okay, I got two shape now. Okay, two circle. One is a white. Okay, white. Okay, the black and the red on top. So I just want to just resize. Okay, not as like too much. All right, just like a little bit. So I have to make sure that the resize should be on the center. I have to make sure I press shift and alternate. Okay, press shift and alternate, and then I can resize it. Okay, so I just want to apply a clipping mask on the red area. Okay, so I go to file. Okay, placed. Okay, so let's say cleaning tool. Okay, and then right. Okay, so again, all right. So let's say, yeah. Okay, I need to make sure this image should be go at the back. Okay, select the circle, the red color, and also this image. Okay, you have to select both. Right click, make a. Okay, so you can just use back. Okay, all the kind of a clipping mask. Okay, so you can also you can create your own. Okay, like in the now currently we are using a what you call the shape. Okay, but you also can use your pen tool. Okay, so let's see. Okay, maybe all right, later after the lunch or something, we got some time. Okay, can show to you. Okay, so you can just give a try as well. Okay, why else? All right. Okay, so let's say, all right, using a white color. Okay. Okay, using okay, going to use as a stroke first. Okay, so just draw a line. Okay, once I done, okay, just do a switching. Okay, so if I want to apply a clipping mask over here, okay, the same thing. All right, so let's say okay, I'm not sure if I got any other image or not. Okay, go to placed. Okay, let's say I like this image over here. Okay, it's very big image. All right, so I need to resize it first. So maybe I don't want too much, maybe up to here. Okay, so I can just crop it. Okay, the image size. Okay, so let's say I can just make it 500 by, okay, so this 500. So go back to file, save as. Okay, so I can just make it this as a greening tree. Okay, so go to file. Okay, and I just press on placed. Okay, so I already have this image. Okay, and then I just put it over here. Okay, so see, this is what I mean. Okay, so we have to make sure, all right, it has to be a very accurate. Okay, so okay, just go back again. Okay, so I can maybe I can also, okay, instead of like okay, so I also can try to make it like 800 pixel. Okay, so let's see, so maybe it's quite big. Okay, go to file, save. Okay, go back to my AI. Okay, so just increase it, right? Okay, so if let's say sometimes the image, okay, it may not adjust by accordingly. Okay, so you always can go to file and then place it back again. Okay, right, so all right, maybe it looks good. Okay, but maybe okay, the masking, okay, this actually is very small area. Okay, but you know, as I said, when you have a time, you can just experiment. Okay, so okay, make it pretty mask. All right, okay, of course. Okay, so I just want to. Okay, go back, go back. Okay, so placing the image, okay, so it's very important. Okay, so also, okay, so what kind of like the design that you have to. Okay, so this one I just do a very quick one. Okay, so you can just try out. Okay, as much as you can. Right. So okay, and also okay, like for example, okay, you also can do it this way. Okay, it's all okay. Like let's say, all right, maybe over here. Okay, I'm just creating a circle. Okay, white color. Okay, so just want to make it like more. Right. Okay, let's say, all right, this area, okay, you want to include some image as well, okay, like a clipping mask. Okay, but what you are seeing here is, all right, you see, you have to remove certain part, okay, like all this thing, okay, you need to remove it. Okay, so you can just try to use this method as well. Okay, remember yesterday we did the pathfinder, right? Okay, so you either can use your pathfinder, you can divide. Okay, okay, so let's say I'm just drawing a straight line. Okay, okay, once I draw the straight line, okay, of course you can use your pathfinder. Okay, you need to select both. Okay, or there's another method as well. Okay, so like for example, okay, so okay, let's say if I go to object path, okay, let's say divide object below. Okay, one more time. Yeah, okay, let me show you one more time. Okay, so once you draw the circle, okay, so you want to remove this area. Okay, okay, we want to remove this part here. Okay, so we don't want, okay, so only this part to be visible. Okay, so either you can use your pathfinder, okay, or okay, first you need to draw the straight line. Okay, just draw a straight line. Okay, so if you are using a pathfinder, all right, you have to select the straight line and also the circle. Okay, and then you look for the pathfinder and divide. Okay, so that's a very normal things. Okay, or else draw a straight line. Okay, and then go to object. Okay, path, you have a divide object below. Okay, so simply click divide object below. All right, and remove. Okay, same goes to here as well. Okay, so select, okay, select the straight line that you are created. Okay, go to object path. Okay, and look for divide object below. Okay, and you can just simply delete it. All right. Okay, there's a little bit here, okay, left over. So again, all right, I can just draw a straight line again. Okay, so just draw a straight line. Okay, go to object path and okay, divide object below. Okay, so it's just like a little bit left over here. Okay, so delete. Okay, so that's why I said, okay, you all have to make use, okay, all the panel that you all have. Okay, so I just want to apply a image. Okay, so before I'm going to apply an image over here, so what I'll do, I go to edit, copy. Okay, so okay, paste in front. Okay, change the color. Okay, so change the color. Okay, so if you want to know whether behind, yes, okay, there's a white color. Okay, so what I'll do, I can just try to okay, move a little bit. Okay, just a small adjustment. Okay, so okay, we don't want this part here. Okay, we have to do the same thing. Okay, so that's why I say all these things, okay, is required a time. Okay, straight line. Okay, change it to white. Okay, so that okay, you can have a difference between the purple and also the line. Okay, so select, go to object. Okay, path. Okay, divide object below. Okay, so we need to remove this. Okay, and also like a little bit at the bottom here. Okay, so okay, go to object, path, and divide object below. Okay. Okay, so now we want to apply. Okay, go to file. Okay, placed. So let's see. Okay, what images that you want? Maybe over here. Okay, let's see. Okay, again, that's quite big. Yeah, go to image size. Okay, I just want to make it as a 500. Okay, go to file, save as. Okay, all right. Okay, anyways, I'm going to break time. Okay, so the last one here. Okay, go to file, paste. Right. So okay, so we need to send it back. Zul, don't resize the image inside the AI. Okay, it is not advisable. Okay, unless okay, if you want to crop, you can. Okay, how are you going to crop your image? Okay, you can simply go to object. Okay, and you can crop your image. Okay, so let's say you click on apply. Okay, so you can crop it from here. Okay, cropping is okay, fine. Okay, but do not resize it. Okay, so it is really not advisable to do that. Okay, so if you resize, okay, the quality of the image will be okay, it is just gone. Okay, that's why I'm always emphasize, okay, using the Photoshop, okay, to do the resize. Okay, so let's say, right, use your 1 and 2, right click, make a clipping mask. Okay, see, okay, that's why I say, okay, we should not all right, you always have to use your what do you call your Photoshop. All right. Okay, so if you want to know how your okay, it looks like, again, you always can go to your file. Okay, make sure you save it first. See, I made one mistake here. Okay, I'm applying on a PDF. All right, so of course, okay, doesn't matter. All right, okay, so that's why I said, okay, you always must have two copy. One is for the PDF, and make sure one is for the AI. Okay, so make sure you switch to the AI. Okay, and save for AI as well. Okay, of course, all right, as long as okay, as long as you have this, create a PDF compatible file, and also okay, okay, you always can edit. Yeah, because if you resize on Illustrator, it will distort it. Okay, so if you are okay, so if you use your Photoshop, okay, so that's why you must know the accurate size. Okay, so that when you bring it to Illustrator, you should not rescale it. Okay, again, save as. Okay, this one I want to save it as a PDF. Okay, you see, I'm working on PDF. All right, so as long as okay, as long as you okay, when you save as your PDF, okay, so let's say again. Okay, so don't get confused. Okay, as long as you check this preserve in Illustrator editing capabilities, all right. So although you are saving as a PDF, you always can come and open as a PDF and do the changes. Okay, but we also advise, okay, to save it in a both. Okay, in both. One is on AI, one is on the PDF. Okay, so that's why you must have a okay two format. Okay, so let's say if I go back to here, okay, so I have two format. Okay, one is on AI, okay, and one is on the PDF. Okay, so let's say if I just open back on PDF. Okay, so this is the first one and the second one. Okay, of course, okay, see, there's a little bit. Okay, so we all have to make sure that, okay, all the alignment, all is correct. Okay, so, okay, it might be moved a little bit, okay, while we are applying the image. Okay, so these are a few things. Okay, of course, I didn't show like a full flash, okay, because of no content. Okay, but these are the way, okay, for you to prepare the brochures. Okay, so, okay, it's 1 o'clock. All right, take a lunch break. Okay, so once you're back, so I will just explain a little bit. Okay, then after that we can start with the logo. All right. Okay, so of course there's a little bit of some changes have to made. All right, so I will do it right after the lunch break. All right. Okay, so have a good lunch, and I will see you again at 2 o'clock. All right, sorry, it's 1:05. Okay, late for 5 minutes. Okay, so 2:05. All right, see you again. Yes. Okay, PowerPoint slide. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'll just share it on the what we call our Zoom chat. So maybe okay. You can maybe any one of you. All right. Maybe you can just download and right, put on the WhatsApp group. All right. Okay. So let's continue back. Okay. We'll okay. This what we call the brochure. Okay. We put aside. Okay. So of course. All right, let's see. Okay, if you have time, so maybe I also can show you some other design. Okay, so we have like about 3 hours. Okay, so plus minus about 2.5 hours. Okay, so let's continue with the logo first. All right, so anything, of course, okay, we can discuss on our last class as well also. Okay, all right. Let me. Okay, I just need to open up the PowerPoint slide. Okay, hopefully that you all can see my screen. Okay, so it's just a logo design. Okay, basic things. Okay, where things that we all know. All right. Okay, again, yeah. Sometimes okay, people have this kind of okay, a concept. Okay, I'm like a misconcept here. All right, because they thought that once we start using the Illustrator, okay, we can design a logo. All right. If you ask me, it's not a case. Okay, so because usually logo is always be like a okay, there's always be a someone okay, like we call it as like expertise. All right, being as a graphic designer, okay, and also like a logo designer, all right, it's two different things. Okay, so of course, can create like a like a brochure, all right, or like a name card, all right. So all the things are like it's easy to set up, okay. But then when you come to logo, it is not as easy as we thought. Okay, the only thing is okay, different here is there's a lot of freelancers outside there, so we are just taking okay, like maybe like a lot of template outside. Okay, we are just taking the template and then we modify it, all right, and then we share to others. But in a real corporate world, okay, it's actually we can't do that. Okay, so maybe like a small business, yes, okay, because they are not very keen on that. So as long as okay, they have a business and they need to have a logo for their business. So so any design that we given to them, so maybe there might be like a little bit of like changes, all right. So but a part of that, that's what we do. Okay, we just take maybe we download somewhere like Canva. Okay, some people okay, like sometimes I ask my friend, okay, he's he's providing a services, okay, for the logo. All right, I design a logo. So at initial stage, okay, I thought that, okay, maybe she's giving like using a Illustrator, okay, to do the design. And of course we have like some other tool as well, like a Corel Draw. Okay, so I'm not sure how many of you have done, using a Corel Draw before. Okay, so you're using this kind of tools, okay, to create a logo. But okay, but most of us, all right, we are like, we have a Canva. So Canva is like okay, if you ask me, yeah, okay, it's very general. Okay, sometimes people may have the same logo, all right. So that is why, okay, if you want to try to propose anything from the Canva, okay, you can, but usually like a very small business, okay, it's okay, fine, all right, not for the like a very big business, all right, so it's not advisable. Okay, so logo design, okay, the basic things that you need to know. So generally, okay, logo is identifying symbol, okay, it's very important, okay, for the business, all right. So because it is represent your company identity. Okay, always remember, okay, logo is represent the company identity. Okay, so and a part of that, okay, logo is very important because of the branding. So people recognize the product, okay, because if let's say they easily can understand or easily can to see the logo, of course, okay, most of the it's easy for them. Okay, like for example, you can take a Microsoft. Okay, so by just looking at the like the 4 box, okay, with the color red, blue, all right, some people they might know already, okay, it's a Microsoft. Okay, like a Nike. Okay, so like by just looking at the Nike logo, people know already, okay, without knowing, okay, what company is that. All right, because the brand, okay, the logo is, people are known very well. All right, so as I said, okay, logo represent identity of an organization, product, brand, or idea. All right, so the golden rules, okay, when you design a logo, all right, so one of the things is, okay, you should keep the logo, okay, clearly, okay, so it's represent your organization identity. All right, so such as if let's say like a Petronas, okay, so like a Petronas, their corporate color is green. Okay, we call it as like emerald green. So if you want to provide any kind of services to them, okay, let's say they got some maybe, all right, like a brochures or anything, so you have to make sure that you have to keep their identity, so that is their color. All right, so you cannot simply change the color, because as we know that is the identity. Okay, something like our name. Okay, so we cannot simply change the name. All right, so keep it simple. All right, that's always okay. So any kind of logo that we design, okay, so again it is not a matter of, okay, whether you're creating a logo looks like sometimes some logos, okay, you can see it's very difficult. Okay, difficult to do. Okay, at the same time it's difficult to understand, okay, what logo it is. All right, so that is why we always have to know, okay, we have to keep it simple. Logo should be effective at the large and also a small scale. Okay, why it is important? Okay, when you design a logo, all right, you have to make sure that you have to prepare for the certain format. Okay, so one format is actually, okay, one for your name card. All right, so one you can use for your brochure. All right, and what else where else we use the logo? Okay, the company website. Okay, so when we provide a logo, okay, for the, let's say for web, okay, let's say you want to create a website for this company, and then you are given a task to create a logo. So when you create a logo, all right, um, you know, most of us, okay, we are giving the logo something like in the JPEG file. Okay, like especially, okay, let's say when you are creating a website, you will be receiving a logo, okay, by using a JPEG or PNG. Okay, so remember, nowadays, okay, most of the website, okay, it is actually a mobile device. Okay, it's a responsive. Okay, so people are very less using a laptop. Okay, looking for the services. Okay, everything is like on the mobile phone or iPad. Okay, tablet. Okay, everything like they are using in the hand. Okay, they carry by the hand. So the website, okay, also has to be responsive. Okay, when I look at the mobile phone, okay, so whatever the information which is I can see on the normal laptop, I should also able to see on the mobile phone. The only thing is, okay, is much more smaller. So meaning that your logo also will be become smaller. Okay, so that is what we said. Okay, the logo must be effective on the large or in the small scale. So if they open up in the very large, like a screen, okay, like like a smart TV, so obviously, okay, the logo has to be big. So if they open up like in a mobile phone, the logo has to be small. Okay, so what you need to know as a graphic designer, you should know what are the better format that you all can use. Okay, so of course we have a few. I mean, okay, one of the format that we can use is we call it as a what do you call SGV. Okay, SGV is one of the format. Okay, we call as a scalable graphic vector. Okay, scalable graphic vector. Okay, so it can be scaled. Okay, so it can be scaled by you. Okay, let's say you want to increase to 100 pixel or 200 pixel, so it is still can enlarge. Okay, so there's some codings over there. Okay, of course, creating a SGV, you can use the okay, you can use the what you call the Illustrator. Okay, later I'll show to you. Okay, so how you can convert into a SGV. Okay, logo should be effective in color and also black and white. Okay, this is very important. Okay, so when you're going to design a logo, you have to make sure that you need to have like two in colors. Okay, one, you need to have like a black and white. Okay, one's a black and white. All right, so black and white means, yeah, okay, like for example, okay, this is a black and of course inside is a white, and over here 90% are using a white, okay, and certain part is using a black. Okay, and of course one more is a color. Okay, so why we doing this is, okay, because sometimes okay, the color, okay, the color that you all used, okay, when they try to apply it on the website, okay, because website also already have in color mode. Okay, so your logo also in color and your website also in color, the background, so it won't be matched. Okay, so that is why, all right, that is why we always have to create something like a black and white. Okay, so something like this one is like a totally, okay, you can see 90% of white color. All right, and over here, okay, overall is black. Okay, only certain part is white. Okay, so one more is a color. So if the website, okay, is just like a plain white. Okay, so now this website, if you see, they are using a very plain white. Okay, looks more professional. Okay, so you can apply the color, the logo. So if let's say they already provide, okay, let's say they have like too much of colors on the website, then of course your logo also, okay, in color, so there won't be a contrast. Okay, so when you design a logo, you have to design in as a tree, what you call as a tree package. One is one in the color, another one is a black, another one is a white. Okay, so and also you also need to understand, okay, what types of logos that we have. Of course, okay, you see we have like too much. I mean, there's a lot of logos, okay, but some of the basic logos, okay, that we are used is, okay, we call as a symbol or icon. Okay, so symbol and icon means, okay, by just looking at the icon, you know already, okay, so this is actually what is the logo is all about. Okay, like for example, like a Mercedes. All right, so if you see here, all right, like a Mercedes, all right, they are, by you just looking at their logo, you know already, okay, this is the Mercedes. All right, like some like certain logo, they will be using a, okay, combination. Okay, they'll be using a combination of the symbol and also the tags. Okay, some logos they're only using the tags. Okay, like we call as a word mark. Okay, so word mark, all right, is something like we call it as like a Facebook. All right, so like okay, like a Facebook. All right, so usually, okay, we call it as a word mark. Okay, another one is like a letter mark. Okay, letter mark, okay, something like LG, okay, HP. All right, so anything that they are just taking the short name. Okay, they are not giving like a full abbreviation. Okay, but like like a Hewlett Packard. Okay, like a Hewlett Packard, their logo is HP. Okay, so you can think about, okay, what other letter mark they have. Okay, combination mark. Okay, these logos combine a word mark and a symbol or icon to give the flexibility for the use of either both element across the variety of application. Okay, this one combination mark. Okay, as I said, they will have a logo, okay, like a symbol or icon, and it's also they also have a either letter mark or word mark. Okay, so this we call as a combination mark. Okay, emblem, all right, including the company name, okay, within the design. Okay, like all right, I'm not sure, okay, maybe like a Starbucks, okay, could be a Starbucks also, okay, because they have you know, they also have a logo and also they have like a Starbucks name, okay, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so I really can't remember, okay, but emblem, okay, is including the company name, okay, within the design. Okay, so like maybe like a Harley Davidson, all right, I think so, okay, like maybe Harley Davidson, okay, they have the logo at the same time, okay, the Harley Davidson name is there. Right, so when you're going to propose a logo to your client or anything, so you have to think all the, you know, this aspect. Okay, so whether you want to give a symbol or icon, okay, so you need to know, okay, whether is it appropriate, okay, by just giving a symbol or icon, okay, or word mark, okay, or combination mark. Okay, so like if it's a new business, all right, if it's a new business, if you are giving a symbol or icon, okay, if you are giving a logo as a symbol or icon, okay, do people really recognize their business? Okay, I don't think so, okay, because it is a new business, all right, by just giving them as a symbol, obviously people won't understand, okay, unless you put the symbol with the mark, okay, or letter or word mark. Okay, so at least they know. Okay, all right, so this is the company logo. All right, so 5 basic types of logos. Okay, again, continuous symbol or icons, as I said, like Apple, okay, Shell, all right, and also Mercedes. Okay, so like Apple, okay, so by looking at this Apple over here, people know already, okay, it's Apple product. Okay, this one Shell, okay, we know, and also like a Mercedes. All right, so all these things, okay, like you know, is a branded, okay, and in terms of the, you know, the existence of this company, okay, most of the people, they know about it. Okay, so if let's say one day, all right, let's say Apple come and say that, okay, we are going to change the logo, all right, we are going to change the logo. So you know, some people might be forgotten, okay, they don't know, okay, what logo is that. Okay, suddenly, okay, let's say one day Apple, they come and say that, okay, we are not going to use Apple anymore, all right, so we are going to use orange. Okay, so obviously you know, people may not recognize. Okay, so this is a thing. Okay, so we have to think about it. Okay, the 5 basic types of logo, again, continue. So we call as a word mark, all right, Facebook, Disney, Sony, okay, all these things we call as a word mark. Okay, so of course you know, Facebook company now, I think they have changed their name to Meta. Okay, like a Disney, Sony, all right, so you can think about, okay, what other word mark, okay, so we have, all right, so that's why I said, okay, when you are creating a logo, okay, so you just have to make it simple. All right, so like a Disney, okay, so you can see here Disney, they are not coming like a very sophisticated kind of a logo, people know. All right, Sony, okay, so there's no any kind of symbol. Okay, by just looking at the text, okay, we know it's a Sony. Okay, why? Because it's a brand. Okay, so you know, after this, okay, let's say Sony want to change to different type of font. Okay, I mean, we might not bother at all. Okay, because we still know it's a Sony. Okay, but in terms of the different type of fonts, okay, maybe it's not a big deal. Okay, compared to like an Apple. Okay, let's say from Apple want to switch to a orange. Okay, it's a very huge, you know, difference. Okay, and a letter mark. All right, so as I said earlier, letter mark, it can be a HP. All right, so like this one, I'm not sure. Okay, it's a GC or something. Okay, so all right, like certain things. Okay, you can think about. Okay, we have a HP, LG. All right, so there's a quite number other as well. Okay, okay, so if you have a recall some names, okay, letter mark. Okay, you can just tell. Okay, combination mark. Okay, combination mark, you know, sometimes a bit dangerous. All right, okay, why I say this, because you know, sometimes, you know, people can recognize and sometimes chances are not. Okay, so like Adidas, all right. So if let's say, okay, like Adidas is a very brand. Okay, so if I'm not using a wording at the bottom here, by looking at this, the symbol, I know it's Adidas. All right. Okay, so like other things like a Hawaiian Airlines, Sprint. Okay, so maybe like us in Malaysia. Okay, if let's say we are not, okay, there is no okay, let's say we only have the icon here. Okay, so perhaps maybe some, they might know, okay, it's a Hawaiian airline. Okay, but most of us, okay, by just looking at this symbol, we might don't know, okay, what is, okay, it's all about. Okay, is it a logo or what? Okay, so we are not able to recognize unless we are staying in Hawaii. All right, so I know that, okay, this is a Hawaiian airlines. Okay, like Air Asia. Okay, like sometimes, okay, okay, they are using Air Asia. Okay, so we know that. Okay, let's say suddenly one day Air Asia, they came and then they create an icon or the logo and with the wording. Okay, by looking at the wording, so I know, okay, it's Air Asia. But suddenly let's say they don't put the Air Asia name here. Okay, but there is an icon, so we might not so sure. Okay, what is it, a Air Asia icon or something else? All right, so that's why using this a combination mark. Okay, so you always have to all right, very careful. Okay, so like a sprint. Okay, so even I myself, okay, I'm not sure what's a sprint all about. Okay, unless yes, I can see the word. But if let's say sometimes, okay, they don't have the word sprint, okay, by just using the icon, so people might not recognize it. Okay, so again, yeah, one more thing, creating a logo, all right, also need a proper plan. Okay, why you need a proper plan? Okay, you see, most of the time, the people have to create a logo first. Okay, then only they have to move on to the website. Okay, so they need to create a logo. Then, okay, once the logo creation is all okay, then we can move on to a website creation. Okay, so of course we are going to use that logo into the website. Okay, but sometimes, okay, you need to know, okay, how you're going to place your logo on the website. Okay, if you're going to create something like Adidas, all right, so most probably on the top panel you need to have like a bit more, the height you have to increase. Okay, so like we can try to visualize. Okay, you can have your logo on the left. Okay, on the right you'll be having a menu, the navigation bar. All right, so if you are just using like a sprint, okay, like a word, and on next, okay, next on the sprint, okay, you got the logo. So this one is something good. Okay, why I say it so? All right, so like in the website, okay, so in the website we can just apply this. Okay, and the height is very short. Okay, it's not like big, like like you are seeing here, Hawaiian Airlines or Adidas. Okay, where it's taking a lot of spaces. Okay, so like this, okay, fine. Okay, you can display as a full, okay, sprint and with the this logo. But let's say, all right, you have a Hawaiian airline. Okay, this type of logo. All right, you got a logo on the top. At the bottom, you have a wording. So now, let's say you are using this on the website. Okay, so you put on the website, on next to the logo, you put a navigation. When you present your website, suddenly your client say that, okay, the top one, okay, can you try to reduce the height or not? Okay, look, it looks so big. All right, so when you try to adjust, you cannot. Okay, why? Because of the logo. So because of this one thing, okay, you are not able to resize the header. Okay, so what you need to do, okay, either you need to make it your logo smaller. If you make it your logo smaller, whether people can see clearly or not. Okay, so that's be another question. So that is why preparing logo is not as easy as we thought. Okay, there's a lot of plans is involved. Okay, so Eblim, all right. So Eblim, as I mentioned earlier, the Starbucks coffee, okay, NFL or Harley Davidson, all right. So this kind of, like, I would say, like very complex kind of a logo, all right. But of course, all right, okay, I need to show you, okay, how you can create a text, okay, whereby you can just wrap it on the circle, okay, or like, you just follow the path. Okay, why logo is important? Okay, it's reshaping the identity. distinguish your services, applying a theme. Okay, so if you all think that okay, logo is just a logo, okay, so as long as I have a logo, I can go and register to my business. All right, yes, okay, I mean it's correct, but when you create a logo, okay, make sure that you have applied a proper theme. Okay, you have clearly distinguished your services. All right, make sure the logo that you are create, okay, is represent the the business that you are doing as well. Okay, steps involved in logo creation. Okay, so I think this is the last slide. Okay, but let me explain to you all. All right, because some of you, all right, I know have personally messaged me. Okay, how to create a logo. All right, so how we're going to apply this. All right, see, when you create a logo, there's a process involved. Okay, and obviously, okay, if you ask me, like a small scale business, okay, usually we don't follow this kind of rules. Okay, we are just create a logo and then give it to them. Okay, so at the end of the day, they are just going to pay like a 200 or 300 bucks, okay, for your logo. All right, so because that one is actually you see you are just spend a little bit of time, okay, maybe like 2 hours or 3 hours, just come up with something like a very simple kind of logo and you sell it. All right, but the real way of doing a logo, okay, these are the 5 steps, all right, you all have to follow. Okay, and creating a logo, okay, we can't do it alone. All right, generally we can't create alone. Okay, so of course, yes, okay, as I said earlier, okay, it's like a small scale, so you do everything for them. Website, okay, you also do. Okay, brochure you are doing. Okay, the logo you are doing. Okay, at the end of the day, okay, you charge your client, okay, 4K, 5K. All right, right, I mean that's fine. Okay, but that is very small, medium. Okay, so if I say like a big company, all right, first they need to do a brainstorming, okay, research and ideation. Okay, create an idea. Okay, so this idea generation, okay, okay, who's going to do this idea generation? Okay, actually, all right, so it's up to them. Okay, some company, okay, they have a department, okay, they will have their own a design team. So their design team, okay, will be having a brainstorm, okay, with their bosses, okay, their stakeholder. Okay, I'm using a word of stakeholder. Okay, whoever have the what you call a power of to determine. Okay, like a corporate communication. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Okay, so usually, okay, like a small medium, okay, they don't have a corporate communication. Okay, so like a big company, yes. So like although like some big companies, okay, they don't have a corporate communication. Okay, so they might they might be engaged outsider. Okay, so maybe your agency has been selected. Okay, so you cannot simply go and tell them, okay, this is a logo, all right, so you all can use this logo or not. All right, you can't do that. Okay, so you have to start with your brainstorming research. Okay, like such as, okay, you have to meet up the stakeholders. Okay, who's the marketing department? All right, and then ask them, okay, what kind of logo that you are looking for. Okay, so you need to share with them, okay, like some of the examples, all right, to get them some idea. All right, so of course, okay, basically if let's say it's a new company, yes, okay, you can follow the process. But some company might be already have the logo, but maybe they want to do some rebranding. Okay, they want to do some rebranding, so you also can get into the on the system itself. Okay, mind mapping. Okay, the second one will be the mind mapping. Okay, based on the brainstorming, okay, once you know, okay, what your client is needed, all right, you'll be prepared the mind mapping. Okay, like you try to get the keywords. Okay, so like a music. Okay, let's say this company is a deal with music. Okay, so you need to get some keywords. Okay, music alone is not a keyword. Okay, so mind mapping means, okay, under the music, okay, when you hear the word music, okay, what you feel. Okay, so like a music, okay, it will give you a peaceful, okay, a mind of peaceful. So you have that also is a keyword. Okay, so what else that you feel, okay, when you think about music? Okay, so like maybe like old memories. Okay, so all these things is we call as a keyword. So you need to make sure from the brainstorming that you have done, okay, you create your keyword. So this keyword, okay, this can be a branch out, okay, like music. Okay, we call as peaceful. Okay, under the peaceful, so what are the sub keyword that you have? Okay, and then what else? Okay, what else you can, you can feel, okay, when you listen, okay, when you listen to the music. Okay, so maybe love. All right, so all these things, okay, you have to, is a keyword for you. All right, you have to add on the piece of paper. All these things, okay, will be done on the piece of paper, not start on the Illustrator yet. Okay, but now what we are doing is, okay, we straight away we start with the Illustrator. Okay, we are not doing a brainstorming here. Okay, we are not getting the keyword here. Okay, that is why graphic design is big as ocean. Okay, there's a lot of things, okay, we need to learn. So when you come to the logo design, okay, so there's a separate workshop for that. Okay, there's a different workshop for that. Okay, because they will teach you how to get your ideation. Okay, how to get an idea. Okay, how to get a keyword. Okay, I think I've given the example earlier, Alina. Okay, like okay, so like for example, okay, there is okay, maybe maybe a food. Okay, let's say they are providing, okay, let's say it's a restaurant. Okay, so what kind of keyword that you can find under the restaurant? Okay, so it's a food. Okay, when you think about food, okay, so what you come in your mind? Okay, like a delicious, all right, or all right, so any kind of keywords, okay, that you feel, okay, when you think about the food. Okay, so this is where you have to collect. Okay, so you need to collect everything, and then you need to make sure pick, okay, you from the keyword that you selected, you have to pick, okay, whichever the very close one, and then only, okay, you will start to do the design. Okay, so once you get your keyword, all right, then you have to do a sketching. Okay, you have to sketch your idea. All right, not straight away come into a Illustrator or Photoshop. Okay, start working on your okay, so again, all right, I mean, that's what we are doing now. Okay, but that's not the correct way of doing it. Okay, okay, as a freelance, how much we can get just to design a logo? That is what. Okay, this kind of question, okay, I think a lot of people have asked me. Okay, so if you are a new freelancer, okay, if you are if you are a new freelancer, okay, of course, okay, I'm not asking you all do a free job. Okay, so you all can start up with something like okay, like like a non-government, okay, organization. Okay, so of course you can charge them as minimal. All right, so once you already know, okay, people recognize you, so you can charge more. Okay, but how much you need to charge, okay, it's all based on you. Okay, whether, if let's say if you are follow all this process, okay, so do you think, okay, by following all this process, okay, how long do you require? You need a time, okay, the timeline that you are required, okay, to design a logo. Okay, by just looking at this timeline. Okay, I mean the process. Okay, we have a 5 process here, right? So based on the process, okay, so how long that might be required? Okay, so we don't know. Okay, it can be 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or maybe a month. Okay, so how are you going to charge them? Okay, so whether you are going to charge them as one lump sum, or you want to charge them based on the time that you are invested. Okay, so as I said, if let's say it's a very small company, okay, of course, they don't bother much. Okay, they're asking, okay, I tomorrow, okay, I want to register my company. Okay, I need a logo urgently. Can you just design for me? Okay, namain la chinchay la. Okay, so I just give you about $3. Okay, so you just give it something. Okay, and then he use that. Okay, that's all like a very small business. Okay, but if you've got some like customers, all right, or client where he's really particular, okay, on the design, and then you can discuss with him. Okay, see, this is a process will be involved. Okay, so each process will take some time. Okay, so each process will take some time. So how, okay, you need to decide the timeline. Okay, so what is the timeline is going to be? All right, so again, this one is going to be a little bit of a project management. Okay, so based on the timeline, let's say the customer said, okay, I need it within a month. Okay, so in 1 month, okay, so based on the 1 month timeline, So you need to know, okay, idea generation. Okay, so you have to tell them, okay, I have to come to your office, all right, and then I need to brainstorming. Okay, so you have to charge for that. Yeah, okay, it's not cheap, all right. You have to charge. So you can charge based on the hourly, okay, based on how many hours that you spend time with them. Okay, let's say 1 hour you are charged maybe 50 ringgit or 100 ringgit. Okay, so if you are there for 5 or 6 hours, so you have to charge them for 600. Okay, and then for mind mapping. Okay, so mind mapping, you have to come back to your office back. Okay, so you have to meet up maybe your colleague. Okay, mind mapping you can't do alone. Yeah, remember, you can't do alone. Okay, you need to have some people around you. Okay, okay, let's say you got like maybe a 2 or 3 staff with you, you have to pay for them as well. Okay, so designing logo is not cheap. Okay, it is not cheap. Okay, its only thing is, okay, people thought that, okay, everything we already have in our library, we just drag it and then we are just present it. Okay, that's what we are. Some most of the people they thought. Okay, so I can't really answer that, Zaid. Okay, as a freelancer, how much, okay, can we get for design logo? So it can, okay, it can be 100, it can be 150, it can be 200, 500. It can go up to 10,000 also. Okay, so it's based on the what you call the business. All right. So sketching your idea is very important. Okay, so that is why from earlier I was tell that, okay, anything that you want to do in Illustrator, take a piece of paper, draft it. You want to draw about Mickey Mouse, okay, draft it on the piece of paper. Okay, so once you draft it, scan, okay, using a scanner, higher resolution scanner, and bring it over to your Illustrator. Okay, so from Illustrator, okay, so there's a few ways that you can do. Okay, one is we can use the image trace out. Okay, just not like I show it to you. You can use that method. Okay, or you can redraw back. Okay, using the pen tool. All right, you can redo back. Okay, so once you've done the sketching, you have to go for your illustration. Okay, that is required as a digitize your sketching using Illustrator, and finally is finishing. Add text, add color, export to a final stage. Okay, so in this process, okay, anything goes wrong, okay, like digitize your sketching. Okay, you see, all these things is required to have a what you call acceptance. Okay, so if you are, if you are, sometimes the freelancer doesn't, prepare the acceptance letter, idea generation. Okay, once they agree with that, okay, create a letter to accept, okay, so that your client can acknowledge. All right, then moving to the second one, mind mapping. So these are the keyword. All right, so based on the keyword, then you do the sketching. So for the sketching also, get a letter of acceptance. Okay, so you need to go back. Okay, so we're done for this stage. All right, do you like the sketching or not? If the client said, okay, I don't like the sketching, okay, you have to go back again, redo back. Okay, so the process, okay, it's not going to be like one way. Sometimes you have to go back and then come back again. Okay, so all these things. All right, so and okay, why the acknowledgement letter is important? All right, it's easy enough. Okay, so let's say you spend like 1 month, 2 months. All right, so let's say okay, for 1 month, 2 months, you charge your client for 500. Okay, so I don't know whether it's worth it or not. All right, maybe for some, the 500 for 2 months, maybe I mean, it's a big money for them. All right, maybe they don't have like 1 or 2 clients. Okay, maybe they have a like a large client. Okay, so they like like a 600 or 700 ringgit, okay, for the logo. Okay, but let's say you spend so much of time, okay, and you are not getting the acknowledgement from them. All right, you finish everything, you spend 2 months, and then when you go and show to them, no, I don't like it. Okay, so tell me, the 2 months is actually just gone like that. Okay, you have to redo back. So that is why each of it, you need to present it to your client, get the acceptance. Okay, so if they are not getting the acceptance, that's it. All right, so it's a bit difficult for you to move. Okay, so this is a simple process, okay, about the logo creation. Okay, so again, yeah, all right, I'm not going to show, okay, like how you're going to have like a very sophisticated kind of logo, because that one required like a lot of more time. So I'll just okay, I show to you, okay, some of the basic way, okay, some of the basic tools that you all can use, okay, for the logo creation. So based on that, okay, so you can practice more. Okay, so always suggest, okay, maybe you can go to Google, all right, try to search for some logos and use a pen tool, okay, try to trace out, okay. So that's how you have to learn, okay. Because if let's say we are already in this graphic design industry for quite some time, okay, you have been designing logo for quite some time, so it's okay, fine. But for the new, so just straight away design a logos, okay, it's not going to be ideal, okay. So it may take a little bit of time, okay, but you can just try out, okay. As I said, you can start with someone very close friend of you, okay. So try to do a logo for him, get some input, whether how you feel, okay. All right, okay, so go back to here, okay. So this one I'll just put aside, okay. So okay, no. Okay, so just creating a dimension, okay. So 1080 by, okay, 1080, okay. So of course, okay, always remember, okay, for your logo, okay, so always make sure, because you want to give for printing, okay, make sure, all right, you are using your CMYK, all right, okay. Unless, all right, for printing, yes, okay, you are required to have a CMYK, okay. For if you're doing for the web, okay, so you can switch to your RGB, okay. So all right, so I just use CMYK as for now, okay, and I'm not adding any kind of bleed, all right. So I'll just leave it as what it is, okay. So you see, when you're doing a logo in Illustrator, okay, there is no anything like a plugin, okay, where you all can use, okay. Of course, there's certain things, okay. So like if you click on the brush, okay, just wait here, okay. So when you click on the paintbrush over here, okay, so you got a paintbrush box, okay. If you're not able to see your paintbrush, okay, so you always can go to your window, all right, look for brush, okay, brushes, all right. And okay, so there's a few things, okay, there's nothing much over here, but always you can go to your library, okay. So you can try to use the certain things, okay, whichever here, all right, like okay, like a border or decorative border, okay. So certain things, okay, might not, you can use for your logo design, okay, but certain things, okay, you can try to use whichever they have given to you, okay. Like over here, like what do you call a 3D pen, okay. So you can use your pen tool, okay. All these things, okay, you may require, okay, just in case, if you want to create a logo, okay. So we always start with a very simple one, okay. So all right, let's see here. Right, so let me just copy this, okay. So I just copy, okay, and I paste it over here, okay. I just need to have the color code, right, okay. So okay, this one we call as like a interlock, okay. It's like interlock, okay. And you can see, all right, it's just interlock each of the ring, okay. So this is a very basic, okay, okay, whenever like we are doing a logo, all right. So of course, okay, we can, okay, I will show you later, okay, like how you can also do a 3D logo, okay. So if you are thinking, hopefully we have time, all right. So if you don't have much time, okay, then of course I can share with you on the next week, okay. So you just hold on here, okay. Yeah, it's 2:47, okay. So the thing is, okay, why I mentioned earlier, okay, why do you need to learn the Pathfinder, okay, and also okay, learn using the pen tool, all right, is because of the logo design as well, okay. So I just give you one example here, okay. So most of us, okay, let's say if you want to create something like a like an interlock, okay. So of course we can use a Pathfinder, okay. So for example, okay, so let's say okay, I'm just using a ellipse tool, okay. Okay, all right. Okay, I'll just choose a color randomly. Okay, so later I'll explain to you. Okay, so of course, all right, let's say 1. Okay, all right, and then okay, we have a stroke. Okay, let's say we are using a stroke. Okay, maybe like 18. All right, because some of us might be thinking, okay, maybe it is the way of doing it. All right, so let's say, all right, I will just explain to you a little bit. Okay, so then the second one, the third one. Okay, and then I have another one here. Okay, so I just bring it over here. Okay, and another one. Okay, so I can just adjust that later. All right, see here when I, okay, maybe I'll just change to a different color so that okay, so you can just, oops. Yes, Akmal, we can add text inside the circle. Okay, I will show you later. Okay, so all right. Okay, so let's say, okay, we start with the basic first. All right, then okay, then we take a look on the later part. Okay, so over here, okay, you see, sometimes, okay, people thought that, all right, so once I done, okay, okay, this is the thing that you need to know. Okay, so when I, okay, so all these things, okay, is actually we call as a, okay, in between, okay, this all is interlock. Okay, we call as a interlock. Okay, but if it's really interlock means, okay, so what will happen here is, okay, when you select this object, all right, you need to look over here. Okay, this area, okay, where there's an interlock will happen. Okay, but currently, okay, there is no interlock. Okay, it is not interlocked. Okay, so you can't apply your pathfinder. Okay, you can't apply your pathfinder. Okay, so what's the purpose of pathfinder? Okay, yesterday, you know, we did okay, but I didn't explain to you very detailed. Okay, your pathfinder, okay, you see here, when you create a multiple object, so when you interlock each other, all right, so it will, okay, so this one will be one path. Okay, over here will be another path. Okay, of course, okay, this is like you know, like overlap. All right, it's not overlap actually, but then you know, it's just as right at the back. Okay, but when the pathfinder, okay, when we are using the pathfinder, okay, so here should be the interlock will be happen. Okay, so currently there's no interlock. Okay, I will show you example. Okay, so what is meant by the interlock? Okay, so let's say I just proceed. Okay, so since, okay, we are not able to see the interlock, okay, so what will be, okay, what else we have to do? Okay, so this is what we can, all right, let me just select the subject. Okay, I go to object and I click on expand. Okay, once I click on expand, I click on okay. All right, okay, so now, okay, now you can see, okay, this is what we call as a interlock. Okay, so you can, you know, from here you can change your color. All right, so if you got any kind of logo, okay, where you want to use your circle, okay, so okay, not only for the, okay, like Olympic, okay, so some of you, okay, might be think that, okay, okay, so again, let's say if you draw, okay, so let's say, all right, I'll just make a copy. Okay, so let's say make it a 16. Okay, so I'm just showing you example here. All right, let's wait. Okay, so when you select all, okay, so just in case, all right, you want to have like this one, okay, this ring, okay, it's come on the top, okay, and maybe all right, the purples come on the top, all right. So when you select all, okay, if you are not seeing the interlock, okay, so meaning that you need to expand, okay, you really need to expand, okay. So either you can go to the object, okay, and then you can expand it, all right. So once you expand, okay, now you can see the interlock, okay. So I can just simply, okay, so what I'll do, I just select all, okay, right click, ungroup, okay, so I just ungroup it. So I can just simply okay, so let's say okay, just wait here. Oops, I think just wait for okay. We missed out one step. All right. See, sometimes I also forgotten the step. Okay, so let's say just undo back. Okay, I need to select all. Okay, select all. Okay, object. Let's say expand. Okay. All right. So once we expand, okay, don't forget. Okay. See, that's why after lunch, after the makan, then I feel like very sleepy. Okay, don't forget this. Okay, the divide. Okay, so this one is very important. Okay, that's why I'm wondering. Okay, why it doesn't select the. Okay, so now let's say, all right, if I just simply go and ungroup it. Okay, so let's say if I just select as an individual. Okay, so like over here, all right, I can just simply change to this color. Right, so let's say, okay, over here, okay, I can change it to all right, the purple. Okay, so I will, okay, let me show again. Okay, so I can just show like while using the Olympic. Okay, right. So let's say, okay, so Olympic, okay, we have like 4 colors. Okay, sorry, okay, we have 5 colors. All right, so I'll just use the rectangle tool. Okay, so just one. One, two, right. Okay, so the first one, okay, I'm using the eye drop. Okay, select the first one. Okay, so second, use the eye drop. Okay, so black. Okay, the fourth color, okay, so green. Okay, and the last one. Okay, so you can either use your circle, all right, and then you can increase your what they call okay, the what they call the stroke thickness. Okay, and then once you're done, you can go to object, you can expand it. Okay, so another way of doing it, okay, so you can use this method as well. Okay, so you can use your ellipse tool. Okay, draw. Okay, so you can have a color. All right, you can just add a color. All right, and then let's say edit, copy, okay, and then paste in front. Okay, so we just have to change the color a little bit. All right, and we'll use the use the shift and alternate. Okay, so I can just resize it. All right, so once I resize, okay, so I can just use this. All right, and then minus front. Okay, so there's no stroke. Okay, so I just have to replicate this. Okay, right? Okay, and then another one, okay, alternate, and then I'll just keep it around here. Okay, so let's say Control D. Okay, so just add back your color. Okay, see, and just now I'm using a different method. Okay, just now I was using the ellipse, all right, and then I'm changed the stroke. Okay, so when I change the stroke, okay, I'm not able to look for the interlock. All right, so what I did is, okay, I'm expand that shape, and then I go to the pathfinder. Okay, but over here, all right, okay, I can see the interlock. Okay, the interlock, okay, I can see. All right, earlier I'm not able to see because why? I'm using the ellipse, so only after I expand, okay, I can see the interlock. So over here, all right, so what I did was, okay, so using the circle, and then I use another circle, minimize it. Okay, one of the circle I reduce the size, okay, and then I use the pathfinder minus front. Okay, so it's all up to you. Okay, so which way that you want to use. Okay, and this is the last color, right? So green. Okay, so once we're done, okay, of course you have to select all and use your pathfinder, divide. Okay, so once we divide, okay, right click, ungroup. Okay, so let's say the first one, okay, we have a blue. Okay, so we select the first, okay, the interlock, use your eyedropper, okay, add the color. Okay, and also the next one. Okay, so okay, over here, all right, it's a black. Use your eyedropper, select the black. Okay, and finally, okay, over here, okay, use the eyedrop. Okay, it's a pink color. All right, so this is the very simple way, okay, of to try out, okay, because you want to create a logo, okay, and then you need to know the steps, okay, especially, okay, what are the the tools is available. Okay, so you can use your shape, all right, the pathfinder. Okay, so this one of the method. Okay, so like other like sometimes, okay, you want to create a what they call a logo, all right, so you want to use something like a G. Okay, so not all the time. Okay, so of course, okay, you want to create a logo for starting from the letter of G. Okay, but you are not going to use, okay, like for example, okay, so let me, okay, I just group it, okay, and I will resize it. Okay, so finally, okay, we created one like the okay, like Olympic. Okay, so as I mentioned earlier, let's say okay, you want to create a logo, all right, but not by using the letter G. Okay, so you just by using like a normal shape. Okay, so how are you going to do that? Okay, so this is also another method. Okay, so like for example, okay, I will be using the ellipse tool. Okay, using an ellipse tool, and I'm not going to use the color, all right, just using the stroke. Okay, oops. Okay, just using a stroke. Okay, and all right, just draw a, all right, just normal shape. Okay, right, so once I'm done, okay, I need to increase, okay, let's say okay, so 40 is quite big. Okay, let's say 20. All right, okay, maybe a 25. All right, okay, so the next thing is, all right, I need to remove, okay, I need to remove this area. Okay, I need to, okay, I just need to remove this area. Okay, so that I can create a straight line like what you are seeing, okay, as a G. All right, okay, maybe some of you will be thinking, okay, why we need to do that? Okay, we still can use the the letter G, all right? But sometimes, you know, you want to have like a different color, okay? Like, you know, like a Google, right? Okay, so whereby the Google have like a different kind of colors, okay? So sometimes you want to apply, okay, the same kind of things, okay? So these are, okay, these are the method that you can use. Okay, so let's be clear, they are drawing. Okay, so later I will show you, okay, how you can add a text inside here. Okay, it's pretty easy. Okay, so there's a few ways, okay, we can do. All right, if let's say if you want to remove certain area here, okay, there's a few okay, you can use like two methods. Okay, the first one, okay, so I can simply use the pen tool. Okay, so what I'll do is, okay, I'll just add a, okay, one, oops, sorry. Okay, sorry, yeah, all right. Add anchor point, okay, all right, not a pen tool, okay, add anchor point. Okay, so what, okay, what is a add anchor point? Okay, so let's say, all right, when you create one object, okay, so everyone knows that this object is created, okay, and by anchor, okay, from one anchor to another anchor, in between there is a path. Okay, so like similar way, okay, when you draw this, okay, we know that this anchor, okay, we have another anchor at the bottom here, okay, and in between is a path. Okay, but let's say, all right, we want to add another few point of anchor. Okay, so we can use the add anchor point. Okay, let's say one somewhere around here. Okay, another one, okay, somewhere around here. Okay, so I'll just add an extra anchor. Okay, it's supposed to be that will be 4 anchor. Okay, that we should 1, 2, 3, 4, but I added extra. Okay, over here, another one here. Okay, so let's say, all right. Okay, see here now. Okay, so okay, from here, so what I'll do, okay, I'll select the, okay, I'll select the shape, and then I'm moving to the direct selection tool. Okay, from direct selection tool, so you can see already, okay, how many anchor that we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right, and 6. Okay, so we have to select from here to here. Okay, so I'll just use the direct selection tool. Okay, so just select at this area. Okay, just select this area, and then I press delete. Okay, so you will be get this shape. Okay, so again, all right. Okay, there's a 2 ways of doing it. Okay, so I will show the first way. All right. Okay, use your ellipse tool. Okay, and then, okay, so we draw the circle. All right, so once we're done, okay, we need to add anchor. Okay, so we need to add anchor point. Okay, that's somewhere around here. Okay, another one somewhere around here. Okay, so once you're done, okay, you can use your direct selection tool. Okay, just click on your direct selection tool. Don't okay, don't select, okay, like too big, yeah. Okay, so if you've done that, okay, it's become like a, okay, the, you know, the margin is quite big. All right, so you just have to, okay, CKG, all right, maybe somewhere around here. Okay, and then you press on delete. Okay, so I will, okay, a little bit more. All right, okay, so this one is one method, okay, using the add anchor point. All right, and then you select that particular area, then you press delete. Okay, the another method. Okay, so let me just do this, some of the things. Okay, so just, okay, so another method. Okay, still the same. All right. Okay, so just draw the, okay, so instead of using the add anchor point, okay, so there's one more here. All right, just wait. Okay, where is the, not slice, just wait here, there should be a, yeah, okay, under the eraser tool. Okay, so under the eraser tool there is a scissors tool. Okay, don't use a knife, yeah. Okay, use the scissor tool. So let's say, all right, okay, so I'm just selecting from here. Okay, just click once. Okay, and then another one somewhere around here. Okay, so this is a scissor tool. Okay, so let's say, all right, so now I can just simply take out. Okay, so these are the scissor tool. Okay, so you can use two ways. Okay, either, all right, we are using the add anchor point, or using the what they call this scissor. All right, so you can use a lot of things. Okay, for the scissor. Okay, so just to, let's say if you want to cut like in between. Okay, yeah, it's look like a she, like a C. Okay, but then we haven't done yet. Okay, so I will just add a pen tool. Okay, I just add a pen tool. Okay, so let's say this is my starting. Okay, over here. All right, so I just simply click. All right, and then 1, 2, or maybe a little bit on the. Okay, so okay, so all right, just wait here. Okay, so if you want to feel like, you know, you want to make it this area, okay, of course, yeah, okay, this is how the gist look, but you know, you want to create something like a curve over here, you can just simply select, okay, and then go to your stroke. Okay, go to your stroke. Okay, so let's say round cat. Okay, right, so okay, if you want to add something else, okay, of course, like a gradient, or okay, like maybe like some different color, okay, so you can just go ahead. Okay, like for example, okay, I can use my pen tool. Okay, so okay, select from here. Okay, before that, okay, I need to use a pathfinder. Okay, so I need to use the pathfinder. Okay, so all right, remember, okay, what we did earlier. Okay, we are using the ellipse tool, right? Okay, so if you are using an ellipse tool, okay, later if you want to use the pathfinder, okay, you can't. Okay, because why? You are not expand your object. Okay, so always remember, okay, any object, okay, like a text, okay, like a font, or anything that you are created, okay, by using your ellipse tool, okay, with the stroke, okay, later if you want to use your pathfinder, you need to expand first. Okay, if you not expand, then you can't use the pathfinder. Okay, always follow this rule. Okay, so right, so go to object, okay, and then click on expand. Okay, so I click on, okay, all right, so using my pen tool, okay, so let's say from here to here, all right, okay, so I'm not using the right, just a stroke. Okay, so if you feel like you want to make it like more, okay, so this is the first one. Okay, so I just select these two objects. Okay, so go to your, okay, go to your window and look for your pathfinder. All right, and click on divide. Okay, so yeah, okay, so it's already divided. Okay, so you can go for the next one. Oops. Okay, so select the object and also the G. Okay, so once you're done, go back to divide again. Okay, so you can simply right click, okay, ungroup it. Okay, so the first one, all right, so let's say, okay, you want to apply a, oops, okay, because there is a, okay, maybe switch, all right, so we are not going to use a stroke. Okay, so just take out the stroke. Okay, the second one, okay, again, all right, we are not using a stroke. Okay, over here, swap, all right, and we are not using the stroke. Okay, so of course, all right, you can use your colors. Okay, like for example, okay, so let's say you want to use some. Okay, again, it's come back to. Okay, all right. Make sure. Okay. Okay. Why is applying on your stroke? Okay, because you see, although all right. Okay, although you are selecting the fill, okay, but your stroke is on top. Okay, okay. Although you are blocked, you are not using your stroke. Okay, you are not using a stroke. You are using the gradient. Okay, you can see the stroke is already okay. The other palang, okay, it's already blocked. Okay, but as long as this is on top, so any color that you want to apply, okay, let's say if I just want to apply, I can apply it on the okay on your stroke line. Yeah, sure, Alina, I will do that. Okay, so make sure, all right, you have to make sure, okay, turn off your stroke and bring your fill on top of the stroke. Okay, so of course, all right, we need to use a color. Okay, so let's see what other colors we have. Okay. Okay, so you can use your eye drop. Okay. Okay, so you can just try it. Okay, any colors that you want to use. All right. Okay, and of course, okay, you can use your the gradient panel. Okay. It's going to swap it, all right. So you can just try it yourself. Okay, so there's a lot of things okay you can do. So if you want to have a different color, okay, so let's say okay, so not using the stroke. Okay, so let's say okay, so press D. Okay, always remember D is actually to change your color as default. Okay, so right. So these are a few things. Okay, so so you can try out so many things. Okay, like for example, okay, creating a B or D. All right, so using your pen tool or even like a shape tool as well. Okay, so like another, okay, I can show you another example. Okay, so okay, so let's see if I just okay, so let's say I just create a new one. Okay, so I'll be using a okay, maybe a rectangle. Okay, so maybe a color like a bit dark gray. Okay, so go back to my layer. All right, so that's my layer. Okay, so I just locked it. Okay, so okay, so creating a new layer. Okay, so this is something like okay, if you okay, remember yesterday I was like showing you how to create a petals. Okay, by using your pen tool. Okay, so this is another way. Okay, sometimes okay you can use that okay for your logo creation as well. Okay, so okay, so like example. Okay, so I'm just going to use the ellipse tool. Okay, and okay, so try to use a different color. Okay, Okay, actually, the gradient is nothing much important. Okay, but okay, so I have to make sure that okay, the dimension for this, all right, is okay. So let's say okay, I make it as a 600. Okay, by 600. Okay, so once I done, okay, so I have to create another one. Okay, so I'll just okay, make a copy of it. Okay, and this one, okay, I'll just make it a size for okay, 300 by 300. Okay, so I'll just put it somewhere around here. Okay, it's supposed to be on the center at the bottom. Okay, and just make it this one as a copy. Okay, later I might need to using it. Okay, so over here, okay, I'm using a 600 by 600. Okay, and the smallest one, okay, I'm using as a okay, as a 300 by 300. Okay, all right, and next thing is okay, so I just want to use this one as a white color. Okay, so what I'm doing here is okay, I'm trying to use a line segment. Okay, so just draw a straight line. Okay, so as I said, yeah, all right, you want to create logo. Okay, so one thing is okay, it's better that you all do the sketch, okay, in a piece of paper. All right, so now I'm just showing you okay some of the technique okay that you all can use. Okay, you know how to you can use your Pathfinder okay to create the logos. Okay, and you know like using your rotation tool. Okay, so this one we are going to use a rotation tool. Okay, but we want to create something like a petal. Okay, so for this, all right, we have another one. Okay, we call as a okay, I think I've shown you earlier. Okay, what you call rim. Okay, I think okay, just wait here. Okay. Okay, wait here. Yeah, okay. Divide object below. Okay, I think I was showing you earlier, right? Okay, so you also can use this method. Okay, if in case, okay, like yesterday, all right. Remember, we are using a creating a mountain. Okay, so when you're creating a mountain, we want to remove some of the unwanted, you know, parts. Okay, so we use a crop. Okay, so why for mountain? Okay, I'm not using this method, divide object below. Okay, it looks so easy, right? Okay, the answer is because we have like too many object at that time. Okay, so you see we have a three types of, I mean, three layers of mountain. So we have like so many things, okay, on the left, right, and also on the bottom. Okay, so if you're going to use your divide object below, right, you can use that, but it will take a little bit of time. Okay, because you have to do it for maybe how many times. Okay, so just imagine, all right, you have a three layers, okay, on your on the left, you have another three layers, okay, on the right, at the bottom also you got three layers. So you have to use that for 9 times. Okay, it's going to be waste of time. So that is why I'm using the crop. Okay, so when you do this in Illustrator, so you need to make sure, all right, knows okay what are the tools that you can easily use and which one is more effective way. Okay, all right, so I'm using this. Okay, over here, select the first, all right, go to object, okay, path, all right, and then divide object below. Okay, oops, all right, sorry, yeah, okay, missed one. Okay, missed one step. Okay, once you already draw this this cross over here, right? Okay, before that, what you do, okay, you need to select this. Okay, the small and the okay, the big circle and also the small circle. Okay, use, okay, select this both, go to your Pathfinder. Okay, go to your Pathfinder and minus front. Okay, click on the minus front. Okay, then you can just close it. Okay, so now, okay, go back to here, go back to object, path. Okay, so divide object below. All right, and one more time, click here. Okay, so this one will divide as a half. Okay, this one will be divide on the top. All right, so go to object, path, right? Divide object below. Okay, so now you have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so we just have to remove this. Okay, 1, 2, and also 3. Okay, so we have to remove this. Okay, so what else we have here? Okay, so this actually is not a logo. Okay, so what I'll do, okay, you have a delete anchor point. Just now I show you add anchor point tool, right? This one is delete anchor point tool. Okay, simply click on the delete anchor point tool. Okay, so you have to look for the anchor. So over here, click once. All right, it will create you a petal. Okay, so you see, all right, of course you can do this, okay, by using a pen. Okay, but by using a pen, sometimes you are not so sure, okay, how you want to make it this curve. Okay, so you always can, you can use your piece of paper. Okay, so you just draw it. Okay, once you draw it, so it's easy for you to do it in the Illustrator. So like this one, you can see we have to do for a few steps. All right. Okay, so use your direct selection tool. Okay, and try to increase a little bit. Okay, just to make it a bit more thicker. All right. Okay, so bring this thing over here. Okay, and we have the circle. Okay, so that's why, okay, I was copied earlier, so you can just put it somewhere around here. Okay, so we have to repeat, okay, this petal. Okay, we want to create or maybe another 3 more times. Okay, I want to make sure 4 petals. Okay, so meaning that I need to add another more 3. Okay, so simply you can use your rotate tool. Okay, so click on the rotate tool. So before you move the rotate panel here, okay, the mark, you need to press alternate. Okay, use alternate and bring it to the center. All right, then let go. Okay, so let's say, all right, maybe about, let's say 25. Okay, preview. Okay, so I think 25 should be okay. So let's say you press on copy, all right, and then press Control D. Okay, so this one you can see here. All right, so what happening here is, all right, is creating at the down. Okay, so of course, okay, you can just keep on going on. All right, so if anyone have like a flower kind of, all right, so another way. Okay, so let's say if I just undo back. Okay, all right, so let's say again one more time. Okay, use my rotate tool, alternate. Okay, I press alternate and then I click the green color marker. Okay, and then bring right on the center. Okay, so let go. Okay, so let's say, okay, now I'm using a -20. Okay, so preview, so it's going out. Okay, so copy, press Control D. Okay, so all these things, okay, it's be trial and error. Okay, if you feel like, okay, this one I know is too, okay, the gap here is like too small. Okay, you want to do adjustment. All right, so you can just go back again, the same thing. Okay, rotate tool. Okay, so I'm always press alternate. Okay, I want to bring this rotate, the green color. Okay, I want to bring it to the center. Okay, so you cannot bring it straight away. Okay, without press the alternate. Press the alternate. Okay, while you press the alternate, you move this green color to the center. Then let go. Okay, so just now we make it like a 20, right? So maybe we can try 30 and see whether, okay, it's negative, yeah. All right, should be -30. Okay, preview. All right, I think -30 should be okay. Press copy, Control D 4 times. All right, okay, sure, Anis, no worries. Okay, so the next thing is, all right, so this one is just like just for normal. Okay, so either you can use this, okay, so as a logo as well, so I can just try to reduce the size. Okay, so you can add a different kind of colors. All right, so again, okay, so you can just start with something. Okay, I don't have any colors in my mind. Okay, I just simply add a color. Okay, so I just have to select all these things. Okay, okay, not with the circle. Okay, circle I can just move around a little bit for a while. Okay, so I'm using the pathfinder. Okay, so what happened if I'm using a pathfinder here? Okay, so let's say if I go to window, all right, look for the pathfinder and I click on divide. Okay, I have like a few things. Okay, like a trim. Okay, like another one. Okay, intersect. Okay, which is I haven't showed to you. All right, so maybe okay, intersect. Okay, usually intersect I'll be using you know, like a ladybird. Okay, when you're drawing a ladybird, okay, I'll be using that. Okay, at that time. Okay, so okay, so if I don't, I think okay, maybe on next week. All right, so all the small thing. Okay, I will explain on the next week. All right, so using this. Okay, over here and then divide. Okay, so once I divide. Okay, as usual. Okay, we can just ungroup it. Okay, so you can see, okay, that's if it's any certain area. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay, so I can use over here. Okay, let's see if I want to change to different color. Okay, let's say over here, I want to change to a blue. Okay. Maybe, okay, just make it something like a lighter blue. Using the same color tone. Right, so and then okay, you have like another one. Okay, so maybe here, okay, I can use a different okay, purple. Okay, maybe right. Okay, so the red, okay, we can just leave it. Okay, so we have this one here. Okay, I just bring it. All right, so okay, of course, okay, you see, we are not okay, this one, okay, when you're doing the rotate, okay, so that's why maybe like 30 not angle 30, okay, it might not be sufficient. Okay, maybe you have to add a little bit more or you have to reduce it. Okay, all these things, okay, because of the trial and error. Okay, so let's say if I try to remove this. So you can just do a little bit of touch up. All right, so wherever that you can. Okay, so sometimes you need to make it increase more. Okay. Because when you know when you use a pathfinder, all right, so when you start to divide, so there will be some additional kind of things. Okay, so you really need to check, okay, also on your layer. All right, so of course, okay, see there's a lot of things here. Okay, so we can just go one by one. So yeah, okay, so it's over here, the green color. Okay, so I can, okay, so instead of I remove, so I just want to just in case. All right, okay, it's important. Okay, so yeah, okay, so okay, so I can just press Ctrl G, repeat. Right, so I can also, just in case, all right, if I want to turn around. Okay, so you have to be very careful here. Right, so Okay. Yeah, that's why I said there's a lot of things. Okay, so it's not just like one thing. Okay, you can do. All right, so you can just do a lot of things. Okay, so not only okay, so with this, all right, so that's the thing. Okay, so you have to like try out. Okay, so also I can show many things. Okay, but if I have time, okay, of course we see how. All right, we can. Okay, all right. Okay, it's about 3:35. Okay. All right. So maybe okay, I will give a break at 3:45, and then okay, so we can go for a 15 minutes break. Okay, later at 3:45. Okay. All right. Um, that's the thing. Okay, so actually, it's all based on okay, how you're going to design. Okay, the logo. If you ask me, okay, I won't. I will do a lot of freelance work. Okay, like doing a website. Okay, like a brochure, all right, a name card. Okay, I haven't shown you the name card yet. Okay, all right, maybe later we have a little bit of time. Okay, it won't be take too long. Okay, so we can just do it for logo and then I can show to you. Okay, but when you come to logo, there's a lot of people okay asking me whether okay, but usually I don't accept. Okay, the reason thing is even it's a small company. Okay, so we don't want okay because we there's always be a team okay, a professional okay, who they are really knows okay how to do a logo. Okay, maybe from this group okay, some of you okay are very expert in doing the logo, right? So there's a lot of things the process involved. Okay, like you know getting the copyright protection and everything. If let's say we are sometimes okay we may did some mistake. Okay, although we try to do a logo, we thought that this logo is a bit unique, and then maybe someone else already been using it. Okay, so there's a lot of complication might be happen. Okay, if let's say you simply propose a logo and then suddenly one day this logo is already been using for other company. Okay, so there's a lot of you know headache will be happen. So that is why usually you all let it go. Okay, like there's a team. Okay, so usually this team okay, they sure they will work together. All right. Yeah. Okay. So required research. Okay. So it's very important. Okay. CSA is very important. And sometimes, you know, you simply you design some logo. Okay. And then the people, okay, they're using it. Okay. Print out the name card and then he just like give it to, and then one day suddenly, you know, don't know, maybe like one Dato or Datin, they say, hey, how come you are using my company logo? So then last can sue. Okay. So things may happen, all right? So that's why you have to be very careful. So usually I don't okay, so I don't take it like this kind of burden lah. Okay, you want to give me do a website, okay, I'll just do a website. Okay, so that's it. All right, so name card all I mean sorry, the logo all maybe you need to engage with like a digital team, all right, or like a really a agency, okay, where they are involved, okay, with this copyright things and everything. Okay, anyone here working in the copyright agency? Okay, I have no idea. Okay, if anyone, all right. Okay, so these are very basic things. Of course, you can just use okay, you can just create any kind of logo, all right. Like if you feel like you want to use for A, all right. So of course, okay, as I said, not all the time. Okay, we are going to use a letter of A. So you can just think something, okay, like for example, A. Okay, A looks like something like what? Triangle. Okay, so you still can use your okay your star tool or polygon tool. Okay, so make it as a okay tree. Okay, that is going to be your a triangle. Okay, so let's say over here. Okay, so once I done, okay, so again, okay, I just want to copy, okay, and paste in front. Okay, so what I'll do, all right, I can just make it much more smaller. Okay, oops, right, and change the color. So this is a very most common kind of a logo that you always have to see. Okay, when try to increase to before. Okay, so let's say all right. So anyone want to draw a Christmas tree? Okay, so it's another way of doing a Christmas tree as well. Okay, so Okay, so all right. So let's say once you're done, okay, so you can just use your minus front. Okay, so that's why I say this is a pathfinder, all right, and also pen tool. Okay, so you really can't escape. All right. Okay, then you can use your stroke. Okay, so of course, all right, yeah. Go to object. Okay, expand. Okay, we can't have the. Okay, so all right. Okay. Okay, so it's just a very simple, all right. So you can just you can just create something, all right. So okay, so all right. So what else? Okay, like okay, if you want to use like a P, all right. Let's say if you want to create like a P logo, all right. So like a P logo, of course, all right. You always can start with a okay, like an ellipse tool, all right. So again, all right, you can just use your ellipse tool. Okay, so there's a lot of things. Okay, of course, there's a few process. Okay, is involved. Okay, so like okay, so let's say you can go to edit. Okay, let's say paste in place. Okay, let's say if I'm using a different. Okay, so let's say all right. Okay, I can just add another one. Okay, edit, copy, okay, paste in place. So let's say try to resize this to be smaller. Okay, so okay, so let's say all right. Yeah. Okay, go to center. Okay, so I just select all. Okay, so let's say minus front. Okay, on 1 and 2. Okay, so I'll just copy this thing over here. Yeah. Okay, so first over here minus front. Okay, so another one. Okay, let's say just put over here 1, 2, front. Okay, so let's say all right. You want to create another. Okay, so I can use your what do you call this the line segment. Okay, so I can just okay, so your smart okay, your what do you call this the smart guide. Okay, is always important. Okay, so let's say okay, I just draw a straight line. Okay, so of course okay, I just needed this one to be much more bigger. Okay, so okay, so this right, so you can just simply okay, so use this. So go to your object. Okay, and look for your path. All right, and then divide object below. Okay, so just okay, so either one. All right, so let's say you can just remove this. Okay. Okay, Okay, so you can just add your gradient. Okay, so whatever things that so a lot of things. Okay, all right. Okay, so it's 3:45 now. Okay, so all right, take a break for 15 minutes. Okay, so no, I will see you back at all right, 4 o'clock. Okay, take a little bit.
Vijay,
Okay,
kalau R macam mana? Huruf R.
all right. So kalau R, okay. Solan, yeah. All right, take a break. Okay, I'll come back in a little while. Hi, okay, welcome back. Boleh dengar? All right, so hopefully that you all can hear my voice. All right, okay. I think today I don't know what happened to my microphone. Doesn't work. Okay. All right. Okay. So we have another 1 more hours to go. All right. Okay. So okay, this one. Okay. All right. Kalau R. Okay. So I think this one. Okay, Adlina. Maybe I can give you a challenge. Okay. Maybe you can try. Okay. So you can share with me the group. Okay. So mungkin kita boleh tengok. All right. Okay. So okay, you can just try lah. Okay. So it's not okay. Just now I show like how to. I mean, you can do for P, right? So you can just use back. All right. The tools that whatever things that you have, just give a try. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Okay. So okay. So the one more. Okay. When you all talk about this logo, all right? Because sometimes I know kita nak buat like a 3D logo. All right. So of course, okay, in Illustrator, okay, we have an option here called 3D. Okay, so over here, the other tiga, one is the extrude, bevel, one's a revolve, and rotate. Okay, so okay, this extrude, revolve, rotate. Okay, I really can't show you all. Okay, revolve and rotate. Okay, I will show you this extrude. Okay, so I can show you the how to use the extrude and bevel. Okay, for the logo. Okay, so there's also what you call for this revolve. Okay, so generally revolve you can use for, okay, like like you are doing the bottle packaging. Okay, let's say you want to create a bottle. Okay, like a 3D bottle, so you can use that revolve. Okay, so like extrude bevel is just normal, like like how you're going to make as a 3D kind of a view. Okay, so for sure revolve and rotate. Okay, I'm not able to share with you. All right, so let's see. Okay, so let's do for the extrude and bevel. Okay, so if you have some time, okay, maybe I can just roughly, okay, I won't go more in detail. Okay, so just like a very basic surface. Okay, so one more thing, okay, which is I would like to tell you that okay, I think I was explained to you all earlier that the Photoshop, okay, they want to remove the 3D. Okay, so far they only make a decision for Photoshop. Okay, so far they only make the decision for the Photoshop. They haven't tell anything for the Illustrator. Okay, so as long as you all can try out using this extrude and bevel. Okay, so I will share with you. Okay, all right, so how this like the 3D, okay, extrude bevel, okay, you all can apply. Okay, like for example, okay, let's say, okay, I have like a P over here. All right, so I can just simply select the P. Okay, and I can just go to the effect. Okay, so very straightforward. Okay, you can just simply apply extrude and bevel. Okay, so the only thing is, okay, so let's say preview. All right, okay, so of course, okay, it doesn't look like what the real things that you all like an actual 3D video, like like a uni, like a 3D Maya. All right, 3D Max Studio. Okay, so maybe that one looks more a bit better. All right, but yes, okay, like sometimes you can just try out. Okay, so this the Illustrator one. Okay. Oops. Right, so I'm not going to use a P. Okay, so let's redo something else. Okay, so I will just put this one on the side here. Okay, so let me do right, so I'm just going to create a rounded, okay, maybe a rectangle tool. Okay, so just make it one to right, yeah. Okay, so change it this one as a, say, like a blue. Okay, let's redo. Okay, maybe okay, so using let's say stroke. So we're going to use my scissor. All right, scissor tool, let's say 1, right, 2. Okay, so if you want to know whether the point that you have created on the straight line or not, okay, your smart card will tell. Okay, so right, so this is the thing over here. Okay, so let's say, okay, I just want to delete. Okay, so add another. Okay, sometimes, okay, you can use your this round cap. Okay, and create another one. Let's say start from here. Okay, and then just put it over here. Okay, so just bring it this one on the center. Okay, so the height, let's say make it as 200. Okay, make it more smaller. All right. So let's say, okay, so you want to apply this, okay, as your 3D. Okay, so if you see here, okay, so when you apply like a 3D, okay, try not to okay, group it. Okay, sometimes there might be some problem might happen. Okay, if it's all right, you can just give a try. Okay, so like for example, let's say if I press Ctrl G, okay, so I group it. Okay, sometimes, okay, if you group this and then you click on extrude bevel, okay, preview, right, see, it won't happen. Okay, because why? We already grouped it. Okay, so you can just cancel it. Okay, and then okay, don't ungroup. All right, so maybe for this and this, all right, okay, so we have like a straight line here, okay, and also the half circle. Okay, this one we might group it. Okay, so as okay, so this one as one, okay, and the the box as another one. Okay, so let's say if I just select both. Okay, so go to your 3D and extrude bevel. Okay, so when you are using extrude bevel, okay, so you have to be very careful here. Okay, not only for extrude bevel, okay, for the rest also like a rotation. Okay, all right. The thing is, okay, so once you already applied, okay, so you can't change anymore. Okay, so just in case, okay, so what you all can do, just make a copy. All right, so just make a copy and then you put on site here, just in case. All right, if you make a mistake. All right, so let's say, okay, select this object, go to effect, right, 3D, okay, and extrude bevel. Okay, always click on the preview. So this is something like a panel here, so you can just, all right, turn around, okay, how you want to make it your 3D. Okay, so it's quite easy to use. Okay, not as as difficult as we thought. Okay, it's just that you need to play around with this. Okay, okay, until you get a proper kind of a angle. Okay, see, okay, once you make it as a 3D, so this one over here, okay, it looks a bit down. Okay, so of course, okay, you can't adjust it. All right, so it seems okay, let's say if once I click OK, all right, so we thought that, all right, Okay, so you can just move around a little bit. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so you can just change it. Okay, all right. So this one you can do the adjustment. Okay, once you click on okay, all right. But you see here, if I want to do any kind of adjustment, okay, maybe I just want to do some a little bit more rotation, okay, or maybe I just want to increase the bevel or something. So I can't. All right. So if let's say if I go back to 3D extrude bevel, okay, you see, it said this is apply another instant, okay, on this effect. All right. So let's say. Okay, so okay, so I can just try to okay, so again one more time. So let's say select, go to effect, 3D, extrude and bevel. Okay, so preview. Okay, so do that. Okay, so make sure you once you feel satisfied, okay, so then you click on apply. Okay, and over here this extrude depth, okay, so currently it's on 50. Okay, so if let's say you make it as a 70, all right, just click on the what you call this arrow. Okay, so it will increase your what you call the depth. Okay, so if you feel like a 70 is too much, all right, you want to make it as a 65. Okay, so maybe 65 is okay. All right, so then okay, so you also have like a map art. Okay, so we usually don't use the map art on the on over here, but map art is actually all right if you have like something. Okay, so currently it's nothing. Okay, so you can create your own map art as well. Okay, like for example, okay, so of course, okay, I already applied. Okay, so I will, okay, let me share with you. So all right, so I can just cancel it. Okay, so let's say if I try to get some texture. Okay, so let's say okay, metal texture. Okay, so like maybe like something like this. Okay, so let's say I could click on save image. All right, metal. Okay. Yeah, another one also. So I just tried. Okay, so let's say metal 2. Okay, so in order for us to use a texture over here, all right, okay, actually we have another way. Okay, the texture applied. Okay, let's say you have like some kind of texture, so you want to apply it on your object. Okay, so currently this one I'm just showing to you on the 3D. Okay, how you're going to apply. Okay, when you create a logo and then you want to try apply any kind of texture. Okay, but in a normal text, okay, even let's say without the 3D, okay, you can apply it. Okay, the one we call as appearance. Okay, okay, so okay, I haven't shown with you. Okay, but definitely, all right. Okay, so on the next class, okay, so I will show to you. Okay, so basically on the last class, so whichever all the small things, okay, I will show to you. Okay, all right, actually there's a lot of things. Okay, so I will try to make sure, all right, to just show you, okay, all the component that you have in Illustrator. Okay, so the metal. Okay, so we have to go back to our, okay, let's say look for the symbol. Okay, try to look for the symbol. Okay, okay, either graphic style. Okay, let's try with symbol first. Okay, just wait. Yeah, should not be a symbol. Okay, just give me some time. Okay, I'll need to double check on this. 3D, it should be well. And art. Okay, over here. Okay, I think the same one. Yeah. Okay, so all right. Okay, so I just go to file, placed. Okay, so let's try first. Okay, where's the metal? AI. Okay, so I got 2 here. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, place it. Okay, both are very small. Okay, so I just want to increase it. Oops. Let's say try to drag it and then put it here. Okay, so I just name it as a graphic. Okay, so again, yeah, all right. So let's say you can just try to use your texture. Okay, so anything you can just download it. So you can apply this. Okay, even let's say, all right, you want to create a tree. Okay, because sometimes we all use Illustrator to draw. Let's say you want to draw a tree and then you want to apply the tree's texture. Okay, so you can download from internet. Okay, and apply it here, and then from here you can add as a texture. Okay, the same way which is I'm doing now. Okay, so I just simply edit on the symbol here. All right, over here, okay, I change to graphic. Okay, so let's say I name it this one as a metal one. Oops, cannot contain a linkage image. Okay, just wait here. Let's see if I can image trace. Oops, cannot. Okay, if I can make it a rasterize. Okay. All right. Okay, so in case, all right, if you are not able to, okay, because sometimes when you try to, oops. Okay, so this one I just want to remove. Okay, so sometimes, okay, when you try to include inside your symbol, okay, because this is actually it's not a vector. Okay, so it's just like you download from the internet. Okay, sometimes it may not accept. All right, so it's always suggest, okay, you can go to your object, okay, and then you click on the rasterize. Okay, so once you rasterize, okay, all right, then of course you can just bring it to your symbol. Okay, so for your export type, okay, change to graphic, and then okay, so let's say I just name it this one as a metal one. Okay, and apply it. Okay, so once you apply this one, you can just remove. Okay, so you can try another one here also. Okay, so try and see, okay, whether it's can or not. Okay, graphic. Okay, so let's say I have a metal two. Right, cannot. Okay, so all right, go to object. Okay, and rasterize. Okay, so you can use your same resolution as 300. Okay, so okay, then drag it over here. Okay, graphic metal tool. All right, okay, so once you apply it, you can just remove it. Okay, so you are going to apply this, okay, over here. All right, so of course, as I said, okay, you can have another way also, okay, whereby you can just apply it on the, okay, let's see if you go to your like appearance. Okay, so okay, this one I'll just show you on some, okay, maybe on next week. All right, so because I have to do another one, okay, especially for the appearance. All right, how you're going to create a pattern, okay, and then from the pattern how you're going to apply, okay, like this kind of texture. Or all right, so now just concentrate on here. Okay, so I just select these two. Okay, effect 3D. Okay, extrude bevel. See this video. Okay, I separate the file. Okay, so let's say over here 65. Okay, just make it a bit extrude. So you can just play around with this. Okay, so So just click on OK. Right. So now let's say over here. So just want to effect. Let's say 3D. Let's strip it down. Later, okay, I'll need to try out whether, okay, I can, because when you add a map art, okay, so sometimes it will apply at all the places. Okay, all right, so let's try and see. Okay, so let's say just apply the map art. Okay, so I have like a metal. Okay, so I have like 1, 2. Okay, so over here, I think, all right. Okay, so this map art, all right, so generally is a surface. Okay, this actually is a surface. All right, so currently it has like a 10 surface. Okay, how are you going to know whether it's a 10 surface? Okay, top, okay, there's 1, okay, 2, 3, okay, then you have 4, 5, 6, okay, at the bottom. All right, so everything that's like a 10 surface. Okay, so you want to apply a metal, okay, on top of this layer. Okay, so first you need to look at it. Okay, so this is the top layer. Okay, so it will select by itself. All right, this is the on the side. Okay, so we don't want to apply on the side. Okay, it's on the top. So I can just click on the okay, so I say filters. Okay, so it will apply it. Okay, so you can see the shadow, right? Okay, so it will apply the metal. If you want to try another one, okay, so all right, so this is the metal. Okay, so you can scale it to fit. All right, and then you can just simply click on. Okay, before you click OK, all right, so you have another one here as well. Okay, on the straight line here. Okay, so go for the second. Okay, yeah, okay, on top here. All right, again, go to metal. All right, so once you're done, you can just simply click on okay. Right, so okay, so this is like a very basic, okay, how you're going to use your 3D. Okay, so you can just do a lot of things. All right, so if let's say, okay, if you feel like if you don't want to separate, okay, these two, okay, if you feel like if you don't want to do a separation, so you still can try out. Okay, so whether it really can work or not. Okay, so again, okay, so let's say just now I'll do a separate, right? So let's say, okay, without separate item, whether we can apply it or not. Okay, so I think it should be okay, right? So again, extrude bevel. Okay, so okay, so let's say once you're done for this, maybe you want to have like this kind of logo. Okay, so before you click on OK, all right, you can just put your map art. Okay, so again, so how many surface we have? See, it's not selecting the okay, it's not selecting the what you call the half D. Okay, so that's the thing. All right, but of course, okay, we have another way of doing it. All right, so we can use your appearance. Okay, so let's say if I just apply the metal. Okay. All right. Okay, I have no idea this one is under which one. No, it's actually at the bottom. So okay, I need to clear, right? Then go for the second one. Okay, it's not able to so let's say okay, we can try on other surface. All right, let's say try on this. So let's say if I just put on the okay, so it's applied all. Okay, so which is I think it doesn't look nice. Okay, so I will just clear out. Okay, so and just click on OK. All right, and click OK. All right, so I think better. All right, we can just create as a separate. Okay, then it's easy to apply it. Okay, so if you just in case, all right, you might be thinking, okay, want to change to a different color, all right, or you want to add some gradient. Okay, so actually, all right, once you already create your 3D effect, okay, so you can't add any more colors. All right, let's say okay, if you feel like you want to, all right, you still can bring it your okay, so it's like a move around. Okay, but you can't change your color. Okay, like for example, okay, see, it's not applying correctly. Okay, so you have to select all the image. All right, go to the object, expand appearance. Okay, so okay, you have to expand the appearance. Okay, click on expand appearance. All right, so right click. Okay, you have to ungroup. Okay, ungroup. All right, okay, so if let's say once the ungroup is already there's no more, all right, then okay, so now you can see, okay, so everything's become as a separate entity. Okay, so over here I can just simply select, okay, let's say I want to add a gradient. Okay, so I can just okay, let's say I want to use like a purple. Okay, so right, and you have to take a look here. All right, like over here, you see, once you expand the appearance, okay, so over here it's already become like a separate kind of entity. Okay, so all right, you can see, okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, so just select this object. All right, you can make it as a unite. Okay, just click on unite. Right, so same thing here. All right, click on unite. Okay, this will happen when you do the expand appearance. Okay, why expand appearance? Because you want to maybe you want to change to a different color. So without you expand appearance, you can't change the color. Okay, so when you press expand appearance, so what will happen is, okay, some of the it's creating a like a all the part will be separated. Okay, although it's grouped as one, okay, but it will be likely in a separate. Okay, so it's better, all right, you select that and you make it as a unite. Okay, so like okay, like over here 1 2 and 3. Okay, so simply, all right, okay, over here you have 1 2. Okay, so click on unite. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, select both and click on unite. Okay, so this one has become 1 1. Okay, and also this one will be 1. Okay, so you want to apply a color. All right, so let's say okay, we want to make it like a bit more darker. Okay, unless if you want a different kind of colors. All right, so okay, and then on top here. Okay, so on top here, all right, so maybe you want to use maybe a same texture. Okay, so maybe we didn't merge properly on top here. Okay, so I think all right, we have to open up the layer. Okay, so there's a lot of things here. So we have to look into it. Okay, so which one is, okay, yeah, it's here, right? So it's one, okay, and over here two. Okay, so I need to right click, sorry. Okay. Go back to Pathfinder and look for the unite. Okay, so yeah, that's better. Okay, so that's why I said, all right, you have to really precise. Okay, so you should know already, okay, where, okay, if like something's there, all right, which is says no, something's not right, so you should know already, okay, it's because you are not unite or you are not merged that particular area. Okay, so sometimes, okay, the selection might be very difficult. Okay, so you have to open back your layer, and then you have to look for it. Okay, which part that you have made a mistake. Okay, so over here, let's say I'm using my, okay, okay, so this one I can just remove. Okay, so this okay, like a very basic kind of a 3D. Okay, so you can just play around. Okay, so there's a lot of things actually you can do it, all right, by using your 3D stuff. Okay, so of course, okay, you have to play around with your gradient texture, okay, the color, all right, so that it looks a bit more realistic. All right, okay, so another thing here is, okay, maybe I can just take time for this. All right, okay, so yeah, okay, you have like revolve and rotate. Okay, so what is a revolve and rotate? Okay, let's see if I, okay, we have about half an hour time. All right, okay, so I will come to this revolve and rotate in a little while. Okay, so let's say, all right, if you feel like, okay, you have done your, okay, your logo, all right, you feel like, okay, you want to use this logo, so generally, okay, you can, this one is actually a vector. Okay, so you can just group it. Okay, so group as one. All right, so let's say if I just go back and, okay, of course, all right, it may, okay, the color is not matched. All right, so okay, we have to do like when you're doing a brochure design. Okay, so as I said earlier, okay, the color has to be matched, okay, as what you are doing. All right, so of course, okay, so you can just, to show you, right, okay, just select this. Okay, oops. Just wait here. Control G, Control G, right? Okay, so I have like 1, okay, 2, 3. Oops. Okay, so going back to here. All right, so I won't be know. Okay, so which one is of course, all right, the color doesn't match. Okay, so of course, all right, you always can change the color. Okay, either your brochures or your design or anything. Okay, so once you apply, okay, your brochures over here, so if you want to do for your let's say for your business card. Okay, so for business card, okay, so usually the dimension, okay, they don't, you can just try to open up here. Okay, let's say okay, new from template. Okay, sometimes, okay, they will have a blank template here. All right, so under the blank template, all right, so you might have like okay, this one over here. All right, you can just go to file. Okay, new from template. Okay, so you can just choose from here. Okay, so sometimes, okay, they'll have like a few things. Okay, if you are try to see whether you can see a, okay, like a card, all right, like a business card here. All right, So try to open this business card. All right, so they already have like a few option. Okay, so especially the dimension over here. Okay, so if you want to know the dimension, okay, so generally, okay, you can use like 3 inches by 2. Okay, either, all right, go to file, new. Okay, you either can use from here. Okay, so simply you go to file. Okay, and then you can just open as a new from the template. Okay, so you can use from here. Okay, if you want to, and you can just open your layer. Okay, so you either you can use over here. Okay, so they have given you some example. Right, so this is another artboard. Okay, so if you want to see the dimension, all right, so let's say, okay, they are using like 252 by 144 points. Okay, so you either can use like over here. All right, this is another type of business card. Okay, but the dimension is a bit different. Okay, so over here, all right. Okay, so this is something like in a vertical mode. Okay, so you either can use over here, or else you also can try to create your own. Okay, you can just go to new. Okay, so either you can use your same dimension, or okay, so let's say if I'm changing to inches. All right, so let's say 3 by 2 inches. Okay, so 2 on board. All right, so of course, okay, you are required to have a bleed. All right, so you can just do an adjustment. Okay, preparing the bleed. Okay, so let's say click on create. Okay, so let's say if I make it this one as 100%. Okay, so of course, okay, it looks a bit smaller. Okay, but okay, it is not actually. Okay, so usually, okay, like the same way. Okay, like what you are seeing here. All right, it's almost the same dimension. Okay, so usually, okay, we don't have much a standard size. Okay, for your business card. So like over here, you can see, all right, they're using 252, 144. Okay, everything is as a different size. Okay, but of course, okay, if you go for normal standard, let's say if you go to your printing shop, all right, so the basic one, they will have like a 3 by 2. Okay, so for me say, okay, 3 by 2 or 3 by 1.5. Okay, so I think it's a 3 by 2. Okay, so you can use this dimension. So it's very pretty standard. Okay, so I'm not going to explain how to do that. All right, so the what you call the standard dimension, okay, is like 3 by 2. So and once you already create, okay, so let's say you want to have like a logo or anything. All right, so let's assume that, okay, so you want to use this logo, right? Okay, so I'll just apply. It's very big. Okay, so make it as a 300%. Right, okay, so anything. Okay, so again, the next is, okay, you can have like a very simple kind of a designs. Okay, so like for example, okay, so you just in case, all right, so if you want to have like a okay, whether you want to use your okay, I don't have any idea, okay, what design, all right, but you all can just play around with it. Okay, so okay, just go to object, path, divide. Okay, go to object, path, all right, divide. Okay, so of course, okay, All right, if you don't want to have this logo, all right, so we can have this. Okay, so let's say 100%. Okay, so obviously, okay, it looks very small. Okay, so you always can, okay, copy, okay, edit, paste, paste. All right, okay, edit, copy. Okay, over here, paste in. All right, paste. All right, so if you want to know, okay, whether your size, okay, this one should be a front and back, yeah. All right, so if it's a front and back, okay, so let's say, okay, you can just save as your, okay, save as, okay, as a PDF. Okay, so you always can use your PDF. Okay, so let's say lesson AI. Okay, so this person business card. All right, so click on save PDF. So if you want to know whether, you know, the size that you are using, okay, whether it's a correct size or not, okay, so let's say PC. Okay, so just double click. Okay, make it as 100%. Okay, so all right, so generally, okay, this is your business card. Okay, so if you want to make it much more smaller, all right, so you can do that. Okay, so page 1 and page 2. All right, so front and back. All right, so okay, I hope that you all know the basic things. Okay, like adding the name and everything. So remember, okay, do not make it like a text too big, yeah. All right, because sometimes, okay, you know, we might intend to make a mistake, something like, oh, okay, you thought that like it looks very small, so you make it as 300%. Okay, so and then the text, all right, so it has to be just nice. Okay, like for example, okay, so let's say I'll just put here Simon, okay, training agency. Right. Okay, if I make it this one as 100%, okay, so okay, and then all right, so let's say okay, just put here, okay, let's say, okay, I just put as a, okay, name, right? Okay, let's say I just put this one as a, okay, so let's say just put as a, okay, contact. Just for testing purpose, yeah. Okay, just if you want to know, okay, whether your text, all right, is everything, okay, so is it a very small or big, all right. So if you really want to test, all right, so let's say once you're done, okay, so you can just go back, okay, save as, okay, so make sure, all right, okay, each time when you want to save it as a PDF, okay, make sure you have to close first. Okay, without closing the PDF, okay, the one that you are viewing, so you are not able to save it. Okay, so okay, so click on save. All right, so okay, so I just tell you, okay, very brief one. Okay, all right, so you can try it yourself. Okay, when you have, when I okay, see this one like maybe a too big, if I make it as 100%. Okay, so that's why, okay, so it's always better, you always can come back to your PDF. Okay, because this 100%, okay, is considered as a your actual size of your the business card. So if you feel like, okay, the name all is like too small, okay, you always can go back to your AI, okay, and then try to change it the font size. Okay, so like for example over here I look like, okay, the font size, okay, is quite big, right? So okay, so I can just again All right, so instead of 12, I just want to make it as 10. Okay, so you might be thinking 10, okay, but looks a bit smaller. Okay, say again. Go to file, save as. Okay, it's a PDF. Save. Right. Yep. Okay, so go back again. Okay, so let's say I just click on over here, PC. Okay, make it as 100%. Right. So you just have to play around, okay, until okay. Just now we already changed the font size, so you always can try to make it very small as well. Okay, so you don't have to follow exactly 10 point. Okay, so even you can try like 8 point. Okay, so whether okay, like this one for me is still okay, it's a bit bigger. Okay, so you can make it like one more point lower. All right, so try and see. Okay, how you can come up with your own business card. All right, so you also can share, okay, on your group. All right, so this is a little bit on the brochure, okay, logo design, and also the name card. Okay, of course, okay, if you have like you know, like a more time, so we can do a lot of things. All right, but then I hope that, okay, I'll just give you show you all, okay, the basic structure, so how you all can create your brochure, okay, a logo, and also a business card, so which is maybe a useful, okay, for your, okay, whoever, I mean, doing your business as well. Okay, before we're going to end our day, all right, so okay, I will explain more in details on the revolve and rotate, okay, on the next class. All right, so but just to get some idea, okay, what is a revolve and a rotate, okay, it's all about. Okay, so I will just create a new. Okay, so I'll just using the normal, okay, 1366 by 768. Okay, so okay, so for example, so let's say if you want to do some, maybe you want to do like a bottle labeling, all right, there's a lot of things, okay, the Illustrator, okay, we can do. All right, the only thing is the time. Okay, so you also can create a like a packaging. Okay, so like for example, all right, so you, if you want to do like a box wrapping, okay, or even like a file folder. All right, so like, you know, like when you're doing a business, all right, you might want to put your brochures and everything. Okay, let's say you have like some events, all right, and then sometimes you might be see, okay, if you go to events, they're giving you a file, okay, like a folder. All right, you can do it in Illustrator as well. Okay, so of course it's a similar way of doing the brochure where we need to do a structure. Okay, let's see, okay, on our final day, okay, if I manage to get some samples, okay, where you all can use, okay, if in case if you want to do the folder design, okay, so I can share with you. Okay, so back to this revolve. Okay, so let's say, okay, I'm using a pen tool. Okay, using a pen tool. Okay, and I'm not using the, okay, the background color. Okay, so just the black. Okay, so okay, so let's say we're just creating something like a bottle, right? Okay, so up to here, all right, and then okay, okay, so let's say okay, I will just add some maybe just choose any colors, all right. All right, so something like this. Okay, so I assume you're creating a bottle, right? Okay, so once you're done, you can just go to your effect 3D. So you got a revolve here. Okay, so click on the revolve. All right, preview. Okay, so of course, okay, it's quite big. All right, you know, maybe we need to try to reduce the size. Okay, so it's just like how we all do it. Okay, so let's say if I just cancel it. All right, so let's see. Okay, I'm using my up to here. Let's see if I can reduce the size or not. Yeah. Okay, go to effect, 3D, revolve again. All right, preview. Okay, so okay, and also, all right, you'll have like a map. Okay, so of course, okay, we have to apply the colors. All right, so you can do it on later, like exactly like how we did earlier. Okay, so once you apply, you have to expand appearance. Okay, you can change the colors and everything. And you have like a map art. All right, so like a map art. All right, so you can choose your bottle. All right, so like a okay, like usually you can see like a Coca-Cola or any kind of drinks. Okay, whereby they will have a sticker. Okay, so you have to do the same thing. Okay, remember just now, okay, I was downloading the metal. All right, and then I applied on the what you call okay, on the symbol. Okay, go to window and there's a symbol there. Okay, it's the same thing. All right, you have to create the same thing. Okay, like a sticker. All right, and that sticker you need to apply inside the symbol. Okay, just bring it inside the symbol, and once you come to here, all right, on the map art, okay, you simply select, all right, your sticker, so it will be applied. They will be rapid, okay, according to the bottle, okay, the shape. All right, so all right, so it's very straightforward. Okay, you can give a try. Okay, so if you want me to demo, all right, so I can just roughly, okay, let's see if I just cancel it. Okay, so I will just do a brief one. Okay, it's not a very accurate. Okay, let's say okay, let's say okay, I just press a all right, so not sure. Okay, I just do it. All right, so, okay, so let's say okay, I just okay copy this. All right, and then okay, I already have a symbol here. Okay, so I just drag it and then put inside. All right, so change it this one as a graphic. Okay, and then you click on okay. All right, so you can just all right. Okay, you can just keep it there just in case. So if you want to apply it on the bottle, all right, so go to your effect. Okay, 3D revolve. Okay, so preview. All right, and okay, so on the map art. Okay, so on the map art. All right, so over here, new symbol. Okay, but okay, so I have to clear. So we are not going to apply it over here. Okay, so okay, so let's say if I apply it here. All right, so you can see okay, so let's say just click on okay. All right, so it will just wrap it out. All right, so you have to work it out. All right, so you just do a proper design and then you just apply it. Okay, so of course, okay, because the bottle looks a bit smaller, so even the wrapper, okay, so you have to make sure that the wrapper is a bit more smaller. Okay, so that you can see clearly. All right, so this is on the revolve. Okay, so maybe next week, okay, I will show you, okay, on using the rotate. So rotate, okay, also quite interesting. Okay, if you're going to do like something like what do you call, okay, like especially for the tax. Okay, so I will show it to you on next week. All right. For next week, I think I will just take like a few things. Okay, I still need to share with you all. Okay, like pattern. All right. Also the blend. Okay, how you can use the blend mode. All right. So these two things. Okay, which is I haven't shared with you all. Okay, and then okay, the text wrap is done. All right, and then okay, the appearance. All right, appearance I haven't done with you all. Okay, so I will take okay this one by next week. All right, so okay, so that's all. Okay, all right, so try out. Okay, so at least okay, it is not that so heavy compared to yesterday. Okay, so all right, so happy playing with the Illustrator. All right, okay, so thanks everyone. Okay, so it's raining here. Okay, so take care, and I'll see you on next week. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Cassandra, Lau. All right. Thank you for joining for today. So I'll see you again. All right. Take care. Bye-bye. Sure. Ching. See you all. All right. All right, Anita, Mawal. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks, Leelawati. Take care. Bye.